We are here. We are live. Let's get it, get it, get it. So we're here for Championship Sunday of CDL Call of Duty League Major 2 tournament for the Black Ops 6 season. Gonna have a good day, you know. We got challengers going on. I'm not sure. They might be showing the finals of that already, or I'm not sure what's going on with that. But we're over here. We're gonna be live with you know, the main Call of Duty League stream and everything. And yeah, we're gonna get this, chat.
Come on, son. I am shitting myself.
Hold on, chat.
We are very good. Lurking, working. Hope you get
Best player in the CDL right now. Scrap.
No way! Out of here! No! Out of here! When it comes to some.
Hold on, chat.
I feel like the COD League's just turned into a meme page.
Alright, chat. Let's see, I'm gonna run an audio test real quick too, just to make sure you guys can hear me alright. Let's see. I'm gonna run an audio test. Mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Turn out just a slight bit there. Caught up with the live, 2 times it. I'm gonna set my alarm so that, you know, we know when I'm getting my rewards. I'm gonna set my alarm for 12 to 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is Championship Sunday.
We should have the first reward unlocked by that point.
25 season. 4 teams remain in our tournament competing for the $500,000, the lion's share, $150K, and of course the 100 points that goes with it. Welcome back in, everybody. We have a very special guest joining us here on the desk to start the day. He goes by the name of
Let's go, chat. Let's
we
go.
Opened up with some challengers.
We're hyped up. We're hyped up.
10 a.m. watching some other games, but now we turn our attention to the pros.
Yeah, man. I mean, challengers is going nuts. They were there until like 2 a.m. Started back up at 10 a.m. But now we've got our Final Four here at the CDL, and it is, I think, for a lot of people, the 4 teams that we expected to see to this point. Maybe not where they should be in the bracket, but that's the way it goes.
That's a great call out, Ali. Let's walk everyone through. If you missed days 1 through 3, we had some major upsets in the opening rounds.
Yeah, like Alan said, we somehow still made it to the teams we expected to get to day number 4, but at the start of it, it was LA Thieves getting handed an insane loss by the Boston Breach. Unfortunately, though, Breach's run did not go very long. They get sent down to losers, and they get bopped by Ultra, who also got sent down early and is trying to make that run into that championship final.
Yeah, Ultra silently making one of the better losers bracket runs we've ever seen so far.
Got LA
the map
Thieves,
down there in
Toronto
losers bracket.
Ultra,
they go up against the LA Thieves,
Vancouver
where
Surge,
we know Ultra have
and
struggled
Atlanta
against the
FaZe.
top squads throughout this year. And then you look at that match in the winners final, Surge versus FaZe. FaZe, one of the all-time great squads, but they get
Should be a good matchup. Now I'm
Surge
saying.
time and time again.
Let's keep it a buck. Ultra beat up on the bad kids, the bottom of our standings. On the other side, LA Thieves have had to cruise past some top 4 competitors, including the Carolina Royal Ravens. Vancouver Surge, though, the team with the most to gain this event, they were at the 7th, 8th spot starting this stage. Now they're looking to push for top 4.
Yeah, I mean, Neptune, we talk about like what is a most valuable player. He gets added to a team that was a bottom 4 squad, now they're arguably a top 4
Shout out
squad.
to everyone
I think
who's in
he's
the
definitely
chat.
in the conversation.
Make sure if
early
you
season
enjoy the
MVP.
content,
Talking
and
about the
everything,
top teams,
leave
we
a like
gotta
on the
go with the
video,
number 1
subscribe
seed,
to the
right,
channel,
Ali? That, of course, is
and
Atlanta
hit
FaZe
the bell
on
for
the
notifications
season.
so you
LA
don't
Thieves
miss
came in with the number 1
video,
spot for this event.
whenever I upload
Atlanta
or
right
go
behind
live
them
here.
at number 2,
And
but
then
this
if
is
you go
the
to the
squad
links
that's
down
gone
in the
unscathed
description,
through
I'll also
winner's
stream on
bracket.
Twitch.
What have they
Follow
shown
me
you so
there.
far? It's only been
Stream
2
a lot over
matches.
there.
They've shown me some
Streamed
really good
last night.
respawn and also
Yeah,
just
we're
some
up playing
insane
some ranked
individual
play and shit.
performances. I mean,
And,
Sid's had some
you
lights
can
out.
also
Sid's
follow
had
me on
some
all my
lights out
social
maps,
medias
and
in
then
the
same thing for
description.
Abizi. We've
I
seen
got-
the First
you can
Blood
follow me on
Demon
X,
kind of be
Facebook,
reborn once again during
Instagram,
Major 2, and
TikTok,
that was kind of my worry heading
Rumble,
into this. They were
socials.
unreal and Respawn, but
Make sure
Search
you
and
guys go
Destroy have
check
been
out
slightly
those.
lackluster as far as Atlanta FaZe standards go because they were focusing on those hard points, planning for that final and
Let's
that
get it, chat.
rematch
It's time to
possibly
lock
versus
in
the
today.
LA Thieves. But otherwise, everybody across the board is shooting on all cylinders. This is Atlanta FaZe that is in the hot seat of being the favorite.
And Simp was my player to watch on day 2. Today he faces off against Neptune, and I'm kind of surprised to see the numbers this close this far in the tournament.
I mean, both these guys MVP candidates. You know, as Shiv pointed out, Neptune has completely overhauled this team. They've been unbelievable, and in the matchup against FaZe, they have dominated the last couple times they played. You know, just so prepared. You know, great prioritization when we look at like the Money Hills and Hardpoint, and that's something that FaZe focuses on, right? So that's why Surge presents a pretty tough problem for them. And talking about the Surge team, like in all the game modes now, they are just so competent. The teamwork is there. 0-4 from online to LAN has gotten even better.
Yeah.
And it just makes it so tough to go up against that sub duo.
The compelling statistic is the fact that this Vancouver team is 3-0 in Search and Destroys versus Atlanta.
Yeah.
Kind of going back to that whole point about talking about Atlanta Search and Destroy being what gets them that Major 1 victory in the first place. But at this matchup, Vancouver's got their number at the moment.
Vancouver has only played 7 games. It was a 3-0 over Carolina, a 3-1 over Boston. Now they take on Atlanta for a spot in our championship match here at Major 2. They're already guaranteed top 3, so it's a win on the weekend for Vancouver. But the sky's the limit. On the other side, we got to talk about 2 teams that struggled on day 1. You had Toronto coming out and getting boppity-bopped after giving up the first game to Cloud9 by just 2 points. You lose around 11 and then get 3-0 down to the losers bracket. Since then, though, it's been a 9-game run. 9 wins, 0 map losses, Allie.
It's been some insane tenacity from the side of Toronto Ultra because they weren't even really in the top 4 conversation heading into this. There was some issues with the gelling between the ARs and the SMGs during this split, and it's a completely different story on LAN. We've seen Toby Kleenex hit his ceiling in some of the early matches, and Joe has not lost pace whatsoever. He has been their saving grace online and on LAN. Toronto Ultra could cause a lot of upsets coming into this Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it, and for them still some questions need to be answered, in my opinion. Like, they played a lot of Skyline Search and Destroy, now 4-0 undefeated on it. In 3 series in a row, they've had that map. You talk about the Skyline Hardpoint as well. Teams continuously trying to test them there. They're just so good. So for Toronto, I think map vetoes, you approach a little bit differently. If you're Thieves, this could be a different outcome.
And I'm looking at Kleenex. He has been so good this Major. 1.18 KD, kind of right there where we saw with Neptune. And that's going to be, I think, a major point when you talk about squaring up against this Thieves squad, because he did not play well the first time they played LA.
That man right there, though, is my player to watch today. Joe DeSeeves has to keep pace with Hydra, if that's possible. And Joe, he has been known for his S&D prowess. He's always the one planting the bombs for Toronto Ultra.
I don't know. I kind of feel like he can. Like, I don't even think it's on his shoulders at this point. I think it's a supporting cast because he has been so incredibly consistent. I love this comparison.
LA Thieves fall to Boston in the opening round. Since then, they take out their anger across the best of the teams in the league. Let's talk about their run because it hasn't been an easy road, but they're sitting out 9-1 after 10 games.
Some people use coffee to wake up in the morning. LA needs to be apparently losing respawns to Boston to wake up for the tournament, because that was absolutely the case. Even I would say just kind of watching the opening versus Miami, it was just like, what is happening?
Yeah.
But after that point, absolutely no sweat, no problems. They put Carolina in the dumpster. They beat up yesterday on really both teams they played.
Ran through them, and those are 2 teams we had like in our top 4 potentially online coming into this. And you know, this LA Thieves team where, you know, throughout stage 1 we say where the struggle was. Search and Destroy. 8-2 in their last round.
Yo, they got Nate shot on the optic watch
Number
part.
1 in plant win percentage. Like some of the small fine things they have completely fixed from stage 1 to 2.
Cowboy hat on.
That rematch against Atlanta FaZe, they got to get all the way there.
I'm looking at this matchup. So Thieves just beat Cloud9
Yeehaw,
3-0.
Chad,
Cloud9
yeehaw.
3-0 Toronto.
Oh, here we go.
But we've seen that certain teams have each other's numbers.
I like Pokemon.
Does LA Thieves play enough like Cloud9 to continue to cause issues for
The
Toronto?
SMG
Yes,
battle
I mean, I
today is
think
going to be
for
a
Toronto,
treat to
like,
watch,
it's
man.
kind of been a
These are
50-50
two
hardpoint
very,
team
very
all year long.
fast-paced.
They've been winning a lot of HPs recently. I mentioned the Skylines that they've been getting in this
Sam
series.
LaRue,
There's no
Octane.
Skyline in this series, right? So for Thieves, I think they're just too tough a matchup
for Toronto. We'll be breaking down that matchup in detail in just a moment. First, though, let's take a look
Why
at
did the
this
modern
schedule.
Sith
Make
lose?
some noise, Texas, because we got some great games coming your way. LA Thieves taking on Toronto Ultra, our elimination match to open the day as we get down to our final 3. It's Major 2. Lock in. It's going to be a good one.
I'm locked.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Oh shit, team intros, chat, here we go. We're jumping right into it today.
Make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
With Optic Texas out of the tournament, it seems like LA Thieves are the fan favorite here in Texas. A lot of people supporting the former Optic member in Dan Ghosty. But let's start here with maps and modes because the players are ready to jump right into this best of 5. Alan, who has the edge statistically across Protocol, Hacienda, and Protocol Control?
All right, we got map set here, chat.
Skyline in the series is terrible
So
news
Protocol,
for Toronto.
Hacienda,
the map
Protocol,
fluency is going to be
Hacienda,
tested at a major level. Hacienda,
Let's pull up
anything seems to always turn up in favor of Thieves, so they got to be feeling really solid about how this picks and bans went.
Vault Search, if you can make it there for Toronto, is absolutely incredible for them. Most teams get rid of it, but I don't see the route to getting there.
I think the route is probably going to be a 1-3-5. I think they're going to retry that Protocol Control because last time they went up against LA Thieves on that map, it did go to a round 5 regardless of them being undefeated. So Toronto's looking to play the long game here for sure.
So I was doing some numbers, and I looked at it for the last 13 matches for Toronto. You have been blanked 4 times, 3-0. Teams are Cloud9, LA Thieves, and Vancouver. I think Cloud9.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
No, not the case. LA Thieves have to be the clean win this time around. Sorry, Toronto. If you win a map, you can win the series, but I think you get blanked.
Yeah,
as long as you guys can hear me
it
over
has to be
that.
the 1-3-5, and this is the team in Toronto that does not rotate well. I think they're going to get punished really heavily on map number 1, and then you have to try to find a way to beat LA at a control, which not a lot of teams.
You guys can still barely hear me. God damn it.
So we got LA Thieves.
What's on your mic? I'm really fucking hear me, chat.
I might have hesitated if it was day 1 LA Thieves, but Championship Sunday is diff. I'm definitely going to go for LA.
Make it 81, Ant.
Word to Kitchener. I got Toronto Ultra. I think Beans is going to turn up. It's their time, man. I mean, we saw.
Dude, Nameless picked Ultra. Nah, bro. You're
Toronto can
Nah,
do this.
dude, he's
Don't
not.
just boo him here in the venue. Take it to Twitter once again.
Nameless is delusional. That's why he's behind on picks.
We're going to the stage.
He's delusional. No wonder he's retired from at least competing.
And I'm ready to get this elimination matchup started. It's going to be an absolute banger. So without further ado,
all right, let's get it, chat. We're already going to the main stage.
Get ready for LA Thieves.
LA Thieves. Let's go. Scrappy, Hydra, Envoy, and Dan Ghosty.
championship whites are always a pleasure once we make
LA
it to
Thieves,
Sunday.
LA
The main
Thieves.
favorite, it was a very long,
I want to see them win the turn. Them or Vancouver
They
Surge.
needed that first loss on
I
day
would be happy either way, as long as FaZe and Ultra
it was
don't
what
win.
they needed to take everything word to Envoy.
Mainly
We
Thieves,
got
though.
one
I
more
want to
team
see
go
Thieves
through,
get a chip.
boys.
I'm ready to bring them out.
That was former Optic members Dan Ghosty and Dylan Envoy, and former coach Troy Cinder Michael.
Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex. Toronto knows they got to ice up today on Championship Sunday
ice up
to
today.
take that trophy
They ain't
back
icing
to
up
the
nothing,
North.
bro.
One more time, Texas. You can love them or hate them, but Toronto is here.
Does the crowd now remember what happened the last time they booed Toronto Ultra? It was just a hot 3-0. They went unscathed so far in the losers bracket. They got to go up
shit,
against our
my bad,
number 1
chat.
seed. But something tells me they're confident. Phoenix gonna have to fry, guy. Let's get it going.
Yes, he's gonna have to. Now, before we get this one started, Texas, I'm gonna need a roar out of you. Help me set the stage. You guys ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Miles,
Let's get right into these matches.
Yeehaw, partner, let's do this. Well,
Yeehaw.
but Beans and Joe Deceives are both wearing Crocs. They're chilling.
They're ready to go, and
They're
they've already gotten used to the boos, so I think this is going to be a very exciting team to watch, and they're the fresher faces, I would say. A
Alright,
newly
chat.
formed squad. Toronto Ultra had to part ways with players like Envoy and Scrap, and now the organization, you know how bad they want to take them down.
Yeah, it's nice, man. It's a little bit of, you know, the old brotherly love now turned to the nemesis. We'll see how things go in this matchup because, again, a big one. They fought hard to get here. The Thieves, an early drop to Boston on day one. What a lower bracket it has been. But this is going to be an interesting matchup again. The bucket math, I think, actually adds up. If C9 beat Toronto, but Thieves beat C9, surely chance.
Call of Duty math never makes any sense. There is never a rhyme or reason. I think the story of these two teams is a slow start, to be certain, maybe a shocked upset to kick their tournament off, but they have been getting better and better and better as the tournament has progressed. I mean, Toronto Ultra, they have steamrolled the losers bracket, and LA Thieves, every single series, we watch them level up, and it looks like they're saving their final form for Sunday. But first match of the day, I mean, listen, these players, how often do they wake up in the
They got the
day and get
championship
ready for
whites
anything?
on out
It is
there.
an
Let's
early
fucking go.
match in the world of competitive Call of Duty.
They
You
earned
gotta get
that
the juices
shit,
flowing
bro.
quick.
Yeah, there's not a lot of opportunity to
They've
start
earned it
slowly
this
in this
weekend.
series. And again, I'm with a lot of what the desk sentiment were. Thieves obviously have an overwhelming
All right,
advantage.
let's lock in, chat. Fist bumps are out.
Translates into that intensity, to that trust.
We're already
that
locked in.
satisfaction.
And a massive factor
Go
in
right
that
into
advantage
map
that
one.
LA Thieves have is when they get the ball
Protocol
rolling, it's
hardpoint.
a snowball effect. It is a team
Let's
like
see
a
it.
juggernaut. They
LA Thieves
cannot
come
be
out
stopped,
stronger
which
here.
means you have to punch them early. The number of 3-0s and 3-1s we have had in this tournament, we are currently
Right.
on the longest streak of that in CDL history. You can't let the better team get off to a hot start. You gotta strike early.
Here we go.
Here we don't go. Look at Beans. Not moving, knifing each other. That's the way to ice
He
the
kicked his
competition.
PC.
Good, you know, you
Boo.
just start things. Oh no, wait, it's a fake start. We'll try to resolve whatever the issue
He
is.
kicked his
ASAP, folks.
PC.
I say we.
Start the match.
I'm not doing anything.
Cheating.
What about you? You doing anything?
Working.
Well, of course that. But
I'm at work right now.
I'm at work right now.
so's Kleenex. And he has put the work in yesterday, folks. Fantastic stuff. This is how Hardpoint looks overall at Major 2. These are only the teams that are left in the tournament. Shout out Joe, putting up the big numbers early on.
In 32 kills per 10 minutes, by the way, is clinically absurd. There is no one on this list close to him except for his teammate at 31. And keep in mind, for that level of pace, we're watching Neptune have maps where he's dropping 47, and he is still beneath those two players in terms of their actual speed and production on the map. And granted, Toronto's played Skyline a handful of times. That's going to be a factor, but last time Toronto Ultra played against LA Thieves, at least in the qualifier, we watched Joe have, 67 EKIA on the red card for the L. So that's a man who's, when his gun is hot, one of the very best in the world, and obviously he's going against the best in the world. Need the A game.
Well, he was going against the best in the world in the first go-around. Take two. Now here we get a protocol. Hardpoint start off this matchup. Again, elimination. Top 4 secured for our squads, but you want to go that little bit further. You want to find yourself in that lower bracket final. Both teams, I mean, the records are there, chance. It's a lot more, of course, for the LA Thieves.
All right, no more delays. Let's go.
In Hardpoint.
Come on now.
The average difference there, 60-30. I mean, this is going to be a good one.
And as good as LA Thieves' hardpoint has been throughout the stage, at the major, it's actually been their biggest weakness, especially against Boston. Those were the 2 losses there. So again, if you strike early, you can take this LA Thieves team down. You just need them on the back foot. Make sure they're calm, start out slow, put them in their heads, whatever you got to do. But the reset off the break, we go again.
Here we go. But this time, it's personal. No, it's just a successful attempt to get the map.
Nah, see, now Beans
So
gets
far,
first
a
blood
successful
and
attack
Toronto
towards
gets the first
hard point
kills.
for Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, Beans is on some fraud watch right there after that.
Looking at his 10 kills per minute. Moments right now at 3-0. What a start. And the
Deceives formerly of the
This is exactly what you need.
Thieves.
There is one spawn out from Hydra, and that honestly might
And
be
he's
the
playing the
dagger.
Thieves.
Wow. Unreal that he was able to get a free pinch there in the back line. So as good as the start from Ultra was, at least LA Thieves get to sort of reposition and begin to work their way out, because they were getting
Rotation of
outplayed,
P2,
and they are
Beans is already there.
continuing to get outslayed. That is all 4 in the feed in favor of Ultra.
Ultra still got
they're
swans
now
over towards
flowing.
P2.
Insight 4-0 is always a gorgeous sign.
And Beans is trying to cut off the reinforcements.
Oh,
So he gets
there
one,
we go.
nearly a team kill opportunity there as well. So now over to P2. Over to this dreaded little platform covered in rocks and soon to be covered in players. First in, likely to be Ultra. Kleenex, he's getting things going now. His first kill of the map.
And he's got the hill time as well. Get to run the score up just a tag, and the slang is going to continue in the feed. Getting everything
Kleenex.
I mean, he's able to play with freedom in space, and that is a nightmare situation for Thieves when you let this man sort of calculate. But Hydra for 2, to find the guys. But the trades are there. Insight and Beams together. Well, enough to get everyone but Ghosty. But the conga line continues. Ultra handling the spawns. They're handling the pressure in the pace, and they continue.
So this is how Thieves series have been starting out.
Off in a very, very
They start out
spicy
slow
way
on their
indeed.
first
Look
hard point, but they end up
at
winning the
this
series
right now, folks.
usually.
Ultra gameplay looking great. Let's go for a quick listen in.
Oh shit, we gotta listen in?
Wasn't chips alright? Yeah,
we'll go behind us, Joe. Fuck it.
It's gonna be P1, okay?
Oh no, top bracket, top bracket. No. Back a week on the green box, one in back walkers, and then one top trips. He's laying down like, he's laying down walking steps.
Low blood, he's both.
Keep back me, then. Nice.
He's hitting low left, okay? They could hit your
Can we
top tip, okay?
Nice.
Nice, good shit. Ghosty again. Green alley weak, he's still challenged. Like, he could have gone. Nice, Jamie, good shit.
Dead.
Keep locking, okay?
Try Green Alley. Give me a gun.
I'm getting low
Scrap weak, and listen, one's a Green Alley. One hit Green Alley, deal, okay? Give me top one. Nice, Jamie.
Give me top one. Yeah, I got top.
I'm P1, make it Green Alley. I'm
Green
blocking.
alley. One's like deep right.
Yo, Green Alley, he's back right. One shot, back right.
After the close, got it.
Back right, dead.
Nice, good shit. I right up front of last guy. He already mid.
Nice. Go. They're gonna beat me, okay?
I'm here, yeah, I'm coming with you guys. They're gonna beat
Ready. I'm laying down. Back up, tell me. Really back up. Nice, maps.
Two last maps. 1 week.
Go shoot me, Wait.
Okay. There's one last map in comp, okay?
Yo, 1v1.
Calm Classic Ultra, a couple of bombs in there as well. The scoreline is ridiculous. Steve's perfect setup now, an opportunity to get back into it. Listen in.
Two of them big gun.
Yo, Charles, pal.
Yeah,
Wait, one big door. Big door.
Inside first one, guys.
Back in this.
Your maps?
Yeah, maps.
Look at mid. Spiral's open. Yo, he's mid P1. Mid P1. That's the first one. Inside. Ernie, hold on Spiral.
Maps coming. Maps.
That's all I hang. 2. One more here.
One maps, dude.
Artie and Joe.
In. Inside left.
Left side. Spiral.
Spiral's on left, though.
One more. Okay, one more. He's back to time. Next. B2 Beans. Really big. Back to time. Top broken. All right, top broken and then.
Top broken. Weak. Mid gun, dead.
Nice.
Nice. I'm dropping.
Last two one time. I'm gonna get mid gun.
Yeah, two. Both mid side top.
2 on time. Kleenex one bullet. 2 on time.
Yeah,
Beats him. Kleenex. Joe's going back double right now. Last second.
Nice.
Joe's gonna be
Low doubles still.
Joe, right side doubles weak.
Top triple, not weak.
Top triple. I'm with P2. Let's go. We got this, boys.
Top
triple on me. Triple right now. P2 dead. It's triples.
Play this guy, Lincoln.
I think we're gonna start banging the hell, yep. I don't see triple. Triple.
Nice.
Bang in the front door. I don't see time. He's on our side. He's their side time. Their side.
Nice, they're outer time right now. Nice,
Good job,
great.
I got time. I'll block. We're not hard blocking.
Missing bed. Yeah, flip.
Heard you. I got time. Bunch of Ernie.
Could repitch doubles.
Yeah, I have it. I'll top double. I have top double.
a tale of two teams in our first set. Wow, Thieves starting to bring the heat here as we get into the time. Great awareness of players as well, counting everyone they need to be worried about in that play.
Yeah, Thieves to me just seem like they're a team that feeds off the energy, and they are struggling to find any. And I just love the moment from the crowd. The second Envoy gives up map in terms, I just heard coming through. Everyone knows how on point you have to be with all the timing. Right now, Ultra, complete flow state. Insight is the ultimate. If you see him go double positive, you're slamming, and if you see Joe to see,
Toronto just came out really hot on this one.
Unbelievable. Over to Beans, 19-9. Insight joins them on time as well. Insight the 18-9. It's just non-stop. The kills right now, the production for Ultra are unparalleled. No one can keep up. And Joe sees as just a two-piece machine. Another for Joe.
This is perfect. This is elimination drafted, and right now Ultra are playing like their lives are on the line. Everybody just got spread out for the side of Toronto. This is the comfortable. This is the float state. They are playing without any pressure.
What are we looking at here?
This is insane. Damn. Wow.
Bullet for Beans would have been unbelievable. 20 seconds to go. Ultra with the time. Rotation over to New as well. Hydra's got to go big.
Yeah, Ultra just outplayed him right here.
Let him keep shooting that gun and look at Ultra.
Nade shot might be tweaking on the watch party.
They're around time. We've got streaks to play with as well.
He might be mad tweaking right now.
He's not necessarily here. Insight 20 and
just might be.
Just might be. Looking towards new time. One man left there.
Be hella tweaking.
How many can he get in his life? There's number one. Whoa, good shots from Ghosty. You hold for now, get some time, Thieves.
Well, take your time, play for kills right now if you're Ultra. Insight, there is absolutely no rush. Wait for your teammates, and if there's no rush, he's the right man for the job.
Here we go. Insight, one. The second not going to be there. Can they get on the time now? No, all four dead. Thieves survive.
Now you get a push out, take some space. Everybody block the spawn. Shout out Ghosty for that. Envoy's going to fall and call out two players on the cross. And, well, those two players are going to fall. Scrap picks up the other errant player. So a moment for Ultra where they're going to have to restabilize and maybe rotate to New because they're just running through no man's land, getting picked apart. And they're still getting picked apart. Hydra, this is freedom. You can keep going for spawners.
There is absolutely no coverage there. No cover in fire to get those players anywhere near. So an uncontested hardpoint, nearly basically a full 60 right now. Over towards we go. The dreaded P3. A big 2 from Kleenex there. That certainly helps the rotation.
Looking to seal the deal. Kleenex is going to fall. The Beans was there for the trade. Scrap the only man up now from LA Thieves. You can't break this by yourself. That's a good start.
They're trying. They're certainly trying. Inserting Kleenex now. Or Beans rather. Trying to find anything to watch for. Big hit through Spiral. 3 men. Here we go. Inside's got to find a couple out of this Kleenex. They're trying to help out, but the connection is there. LA Thieves, they make opening contact. They find the kills. Jovi Scrap. Here come the rest of the reinforcements for Ultra, and it's another break, but Hydra finds 2.
And there you go, the pressure. He knows the third guy's up to the left as well. His teammates getting all the kills. A 1v1 for the time between Kleenex and Hydra. You're sliding around, desperate to stay up on the map, and Kleenex delivers.
Scrap finding kills as well. Here come the rest of the boys. Envoy fighting forward, traded out. Ultra with the time, and 10 seconds for the win.
They're going to get it. Look, and this is going to be an interesting moment from Ultra. Are they going to stand up, scream, keep it calm and casual? But either way, map number 1 is theirs in dominant fashion.
Okay.
Wow, all right, all right.
Did not
Ultra shut up.
On the right side of the bed today.
Not at all, and that is one of the worst hardpoint defeats the Thieves maybe have suffered all year.
Come on,
at least since the early days in the tournament.
Yeah, you can't be like playing like that, especially first game.
15, and if Insight
Why is he smiling, dude? They just lost and got the shit kicked out of them, and they're still smiling.
It is a slammage like.
I mean, this happened yesterday with their series. I mean, it started slow on the first hardpoint, and then they still end up winning the series, but still.
Ultra with a
I don't know. I just don't like seeing them go down early like that because that's how they could cost series. That's for sure.
Great control. The S&D, an interesting one, not necessarily.
But you know, you gotta hit bottom to reach the top, chat.
It doesn't really matter. The map record.
Let's see what happens. Looks like a complete red carpet from the side of LA Thieves as far as their kills and deaths. And dude, just Ultra just outplayed him by like significantly.
Outside of that, they simply never found that level of
damage way higher.
The assist front. The team
15, 16, 17, 18 non-traded kills.
Even when they get the chip damage coming through,
that was
everybody getting the mix.
Hell time.
Players with over a minute
in time.
I mean, that is a nearly perfect protocol game.
Oh, yeah, as far as the stats are concerned, yeah, Ultra playing a really perfect game and a fantastic start to their campaign here in the lower bracket, trying to break into the top 3. Jonas Thieves, we brought up his stats before the game, and he absolutely cooked, frying his way through alongside Beans and Insight, everyone having their turn. Klinex a couple of big pieces towards the end, and this was the turning point. We went for the listening with the Thieves towards P3. We thought this was going to be the opportunity for them to get back into the game, and for a matter of seconds, it was chance. It was after that, the one break, it was a 2-man hit and a solo challenge from Hydra. Teamwork and cohesion not there yet for the Thieves.
And even for like the sake of the listening, I think LA Thieves, we've had a handful of them through this tournament. Sometimes they're on point, sometimes they're on fire, and a few times they just seem like they're flat. And I know from the side of Ultra, it's you practice how you play. This team is always cool, calm, and collected. The players deliver the exact same experience every single time. You know what you're gonna get. On the side of Thieves, I mean, practice how you play. I don't know if they're finding that same type of rhythm, and when they can't get it, they lose it bad.
Yeah, it was a brutal display. A nice comeback again. Not 30 to 40 points there, pulled out by the Thieves, but that is a disgusting game flow. Ultra, as clean as you like, all the way to the 223 mark, and after that, the P2 to P3 comeback from the Thieves. Kudos for them for able to get something going there, because that was not a good look on Protocol. Map 1 does not go their way. Ultra singing sweet going into the Hacienda S&D. But once again, not necessarily a great map for them historically.
Well, it is an interesting one because the theme for Toronto was they were the best S&D team in the game throughout stage 1. Hacienda gets introduced and everyone like rubs their hands together and like, wow, they're about to get even better. It's a very calculated map. Turns out not the case. It's one of the few maps Ultra have actually been poor on. They lost to Minnesota twice on it, and it was the first sort of hiccup in their S&D record. That being said, if they're getting through in a moment like this against a team like Thieves that grind Hacienda, you know they're cooking up the goods. You know they're going to have a game plan.
Let's see, what's the S&D?
Those guys have been on point for years.
Years and years.
S&D Hacienda.
Joe and Flux. Anxiously
should be interesting.
Backstage, I would imagine. Got to meet quite a lot of family members of both Ultra and the Thieves last night, and there was a strong air of tension, as you can imagine. Nerves certainly kicking in. Do my best to give them the honest truth about how everyone's teams are going to be performing.
Stats, red carpet
right
on
now,
the side of
Ultra
LA Thieves so far.
Absolutely showed us the goods in map 1.
Man,
I'm not seeing any nerves
everyone going
from the
positive
Toronto
except for
Ultra
Klinex on the side of Toronto Ultra.
Happy to be here. Happy
Only
to be
went
playing
negative by
COD,
1 kill.
On the flip side, that is a 1,000-yard
see how the
stare
search
coming through
goes.
there for Ghosty, so maybe stunned after that first pro.
I know, Thieves have been pretty good on Hacienda search,
slow
though.
the pace down, and again,
This
in
could
search
definitely
choice,
swing in their favor
specifically,
right here.
LAPs have turned their game around. They used to be
If the
completely
Thieves tie
reliant
this
on the
1-1,
hard
they're
points
definitely
and the
winning this
control to win
series.
them series. Not
Oh,
this
shit.
stage. S&D has been their
Hold
focal
on,
point.
I need to add up the matches real
incredible.
quick.
70% plant rate.
So,
they don't play a lot of vault, so they're getting the bomb down on that.
7-2 by the end of day 2.
Game plan is there. They know how
7
they
and
want to
3.
execute. I just know Ultra, nice little right hook to start the day.
8-3. 9-3.
Well, look, Thieves, they do
10
not
and
have
3.
a weak jaw. They've taken a
11,
big
so I'm
hit.
11-3 so far this weekend on
Obviously,
my
lose
picks.
a big one to Boston at the start of the
I picked Thieves for this series and then Surge for the next
That was a
series.
shocker for sure. Minnesota, of course, that's 6-2.
So Thieves win. I'll be 12-3. They lose. I'll be
Thieves on the
11-4.
attack first.
Come on, Thieves, get this
Inside
dub.
in the windows. Insight happy for it. And that is a devious angle. He's working with strap tag on the one shot. Joe Thieves might hit the goal button. And meanwhile, Envoy wasting absolutely no time.
Oh, shit. Well, it's buffering from the 2 times.
Get the bomb down.
Yeah, he managed to find a nice window. He's been stunned, so there's a connect there. That's enough information, but not enough to stop the plant, actually. So now, bomb plant. Klinex on a route. See if that pays off in a moment. There's an opening exchange now. And Hydra on the reposition. A lot of players there from the Thieves on the ground floor.
These are tricky ways to watch the pink as well, just because the top hallways are open. LA Thieves, it's a delicate moment, but they get the first blood.
Oh, the second as well.
Wow.
Attack.
There we go.
Did a freebie there on Insight, and the final 30 seconds, or 20 seconds rather, all onto Klinex, and that is not around. The Ultra stood a chance in.
Yeah, and that is perfectly played from Ghosty, so maybe not a 1,000-yard stare. Maybe he was calculating how the first round was going to go, but they left the top hallways open. They didn't go for dark control. They allowed the players to sort of flank through Spiral. We saw Ghosty playing it down low, and he is the timing perfect. Catches a player through the middle of the map, slides back out, knows the trade is rolling through. Ghosty,
gonna take a bone
monster play right there, just to get the momentum.
Smoking on some OGKB in the bowl right now, and then on the dab pin, smoking on some strawberry guava. So pretty lit, pretty lit. Let me know what you're smoking on in the chat if you're smoking along with me.
2 for Envoy now. Defense
cheers, cheers.
CleanX is going to be the first man. Gets a lot of damage into 3 players, walks away with 2 kills, an instant trade. Beans 1v2, 1v1. How's this going to go down?
Absolutely no intel against Scrap, but these are 2 of the best trash talkers.
Here we go. Eyes are on, and Beans lives to fight another second. Round 2 on its way.
Oh my lord.
Someone escaped the clutches of Scrap.
Come on, Scrap, win this 1v1.
Moment for both of our players. Round 2.
Dude, Scrap, pull out your fucking assault rifle, dude. What are you doing with the pistol? You dumb fuck.
How often does someone escape Scrap? He had him one-shot tagged.
Not literally a dumb fuck, but you know what I'm saying, chat.
Able to
that was a brain dead play.
In a second, he got the advantage. He never looked back.
That was a brain dead play from Scrap.
Not gonna cap. From CleanX as well earlier in the round. I mean, he gets his teammate killed, putting a couple extra shots into him, bails him out, getting the first 2. It just sets up Beans. That is a 1v2 clutch. X-ray vision coming through with a wall bang on Envoy. And making sure you do not allow Scrap to get any momentum going.
Yeah, that's real tough as well. Scrap had
Let's go Optic number 2.
Unfortunate moment there, but we're going to now headbutt towards A. Nothing sneaky about this one, folks. It's a square up and it's a trade set. Scrap.
Oh shit, there we go, Scrap.
Trade still continuing. 1v2. Insight now, down and out. The one
Damn, Scrappy got happy on that one.
Deals the damaging blow.
Let's go.
For a 12-second round, and maybe the most notable thing, Scrap shot on point. Still can't believe Beans was able to escape the clutches, and well, B on that. Scrap just trusting. He's pre-aiming the top side of the fence because he knows Ghosty's covering his outer section, so he knows he's gonna die. He's setting up his teammates for the trades.
Let's go, Thieves.
LA Thieves dialed in with their Hasi strats.
They're going LA Thieves. Let's go, Ultra.
Let's see what the Ultra Boys have had to pick up. Attacking round for them.
Let's go. Let's go, Thieves.
The LA Thieves going around the first time again. Envoy finding the most narrow of windows to work with. Now this time, a lot of love goes to the B-ball side here.
Yeah, I love hearing that crowd.
Correctly. And now across the map we go.
Look how fast that is. They spotted all those players towards B. They get out of dodge straight towards this A site, and it is completely open. That is a snap call, and it is done perfectly.
Joe's got a trophy as well to play with here, so you get the perfect setup opportunity. Insight on the far side of the map. He'll be in the fight a little bit later on. Ghosty stun check. Yields no information. You have to keep working forward, but here come the Thieves all together through plat side.
This is too many stuff to clear out. So many corners to check.
Nades are up. Once again, not a huge amount gained there, but it does limit options. Damage now to the behind. Wait a minute. We're into the red. Scrap opening up the proceedings with a kill there on a CleanX and now Envoy. Clearing out everything you possibly can, but the time is still ticking. Joe keeps the fight going. Hydra on the trades, less than 15 to go.
I mean, there's just no time. Someone's got to hop the bomb in the next few. Someone's going to be nearby. You're running out. You're playing for the checks. Player dropped and a fuse is there.
Shit.
It is not in time. Thieves. Too slow on the map.
All right, 2-2.
And they were calculating everything. Beans on the pinch. You're worried about the timing. You know, Insights can be playing a little bit late as well. And Thieves were ready for all of the different pressure. But Ultra were just so patient in making sure they could seal the deal towards the end. Joe deceives. I mean, no mistakes made in this moment. Pre-aimed kills the right guy. And that all is off the back of they were trying to triple hit through the hallways, had Insight on Lambo. The second they felt that rock pressure, there was no hesitation. Fly over that A site and waste all of LA Thieves' time. You have to be quick at this level. Make calls like lightning.
These slippery boys. All tied up 2-2. Thieves going to be rocking the bomb upstairs, going to make her way towards the B side of the map for a moment. But again, lots of options there in Hacienda, and your options become even greater if you manage to get a first blood.
Ooh, now we're swimming. CleanX is taking the sneaky route, so he can get to Lambo for free. Hydra wins the first blood. Heads up awareness to take
Let's go, Hydra.
Down, but now we're waiting about our timings, and CleanX.
No way.
He's waiting for his moment.
There's a possibility he heard something there, but if the time's this right, this could be huge. Gunny was good. Hail Mary. Does not connect. Got to worry about the other players now.
He's waiting for Insight. He's waiting for his longtime duo to come help him out, so he's gotten protected. But now the same thing from Ultra. They're man down, and they don't have the time, and he don't in the perfect spot.
Oh,
Dylan Envoy,
25 seconds to go
Dark
here.
Prince.
And Insight, good luck, mate.
Sitting in them corners.
It doesn't work out. Thieves. The opening gambit on B pays off.
And that is just Hydra getting in prime position.
He was
knowing
supposed
someone is going to be coming down these
like
stairs.
the original shots before Shotzi on
I don't know if Jodeci got caught unaware, which is looking for the job.
Scump were the sub duo on
and everything after that is
Huntsman
perfect. Kleenex had a very
Chicago.
small window. The problem for him is he has no intel. He's just waiting for the bomb to go down, try to hope the timing goes your way, but LA Thieves don't let anything slip through.
Yeah, it's a blind play. I mean, unless a teammate is nearby to maybe get a stun check, it's really hard to make that. We've seen a couple of players try it, and it's not really been that effective. But hey, live and die by the try. A round up now for the LA Thieves. They go on a defense this round. Joe's got the bomb. He's got a bomb site on his mind. Inside, opening gambit. He's not really ready for this fight. Kleenex certainly was, though. Man advantage.
Yep, if I see Hydra coming my way, I'd send Kleenex in for the kill too.
And there's the coverage. Envoy heavily tagged up. He's going to be getting away with his life for now as the A-bomb site now fully planted. Kleenex on the ramp.
I know, Chad, for some strange reason, this feels like a day the Thieves are looking good to win.
They have to look forward because everything else is covered. Envoy traded out. Eventually, they get him and scrap in a 1v2 with not a lot of time.
He's going to get shooting. He's going to get his gun going, but there's no way. They're set up now from Ultra.
Dude, I hate seeing this. What is with the pistol?
Just looking for some extra kills if he can hit him. That's number 5 in a row.
He wastes all that time, dude. He could have killed both with an AR.
And maybe next round they're going to want to give him the bomb and see if he can get a plant off as well. So Scrap maybe trying to play the long game, but ultimately
maybe,
this round,
I guess.
That is the long-time duo of Insight and Kleenex turning up. They played together for years. They have the coordination.
I don't like the trolley shit, though.
Pressure. He lets Kleenex handle Hydra. He's got.
He could have easily won the 1v2 and then defuse, but
you don't have to overcommit to go and kill Envoy in the dark hall. Kleenex gets the tags in, dips.
I don't know. I guess that's why I'm not a pro player. At least not yet.
They are nefarious.
Tied up 3-3. RCXD in the back pocket of Scrap. We've seen what shenanigans he can bring with it on this map.
He go get a refill of coffee after this
They check by B, nobody home. Got an open sight right now for the Thieves. The trophy sounds like, oh, right on his head. Ow. Should be able to get the plant, though.
It takes like 9 health or something like that when you get hit with your teammate's trophy.
And disappear. He was dealing with 2 players, and that's bombed down for free, and Ultra are nowhere near this retake.
Oh, Hydra heard the door bang, but Kleenex knows the fight's on. It does help indeed.
No
Great
way.
Numbers now towards the bomb site for the Thieves, but the time ticking.
Gotta be quick.
Shoulders from Kleenex. Gets away at least one of the red dots. He's managed to make his way closer to the site. He gets up to the rock. He gets up to the very rock. Taken care of by Ghosty. The trust is there from the Thieves. Envoy now to the middle of the map. One man left.
Let's go.
Done, Thieves. Good round on the rock.
Good
Ghosty getting that first blood as well on the pinch just makes Ultra's life absolute hell. And this is quite a few retakes we've seen in this game where, frankly, the teams are just not giving themselves enough time to actually make any type of good play. We see Ghosty 8-3 as well. He has been on form. Young player, nowhere near veteran status, but consistently throughout his career, when his team is down, he will pick them up in S&D.
You can always rely on Ghosty to do something wild. And again, 1 round at a time here, folks. Thieves with a slight lead. Still with the RCXD. Right. Heavy presence now upstairs. Great timing from Kleenex, and not
there we go.
Weapon from Hydra there. The Jackal nails his first, and the plant now towards B. Ultra with the numbers. Oh, someone taking a swim.
You're just desperate to be able to get out and take any degree of space. These Ultra players are in an incredibly tough spot, more or less trapped in. But Insight with the round, he gets the first blood, or at least turns it into a 3v3. You have opportunities.
Beats got to win this. He cannot. Envoy managing to cut the defense down. And that's a big opportunity right now. Hydra on the flank, finding himself inside.
Go to Joe.
Joe's got to try to make it happen, and he does.
Shit.
The shuffle and the... Look how close that was. The last-ditch attempt. Joe's like, I've checked everything. Where is it? Yeah, the bomb. Last place you have to check. What a move from Insight, though.
And I think he's laughing because probably whoever's spectating Joe in that moment is like trusting him to check it. And after a certain point he doesn't. He's like, hey, man, the only thing you got to do and laughs. He goes, oh, yeah, for sure. Great call. Because honestly, Envoy, a little close in that moment to getting the defuse. I think once the kill pressure, like if you know Insight's over towards boat, it's not planted for there. Try to pop it off. But either way, a 3v4 clutch in that moment from Ultra. That is a bailout round to keep things even.
Right. Tied up, 4-4.
Square up.
Oh, I like that square up right there. Let's go, Scrap.
Right now, the Thieves win the opening fight and they get a lot of damage in, but somehow Beans walks away with a kill. Can he get another one here on Envoy? He's short.
Oh, no.
Also, Beans, should he pass the information over, that could be a great moment. Yeah, he's guarding it as well.
Scrap,
dude,
nice.
10th kill of the map and a bang.
Scrap's 10 for it. I don't know.
Get that bomb. I know for
I ain't talking shit no more.
Boy, I'm hanging out on my wall.
I'm not really talking shit. I'm just saying some things are brain dead.
Can he orchestrate the moves over here? Joe down low. Stun check's not going to yield anything.
And this is just corners. If you ever go for the bomb plan on B, Joe Deceives will be sending in for the kill quick. And if you go towards A, Insight doing the exact same thing. So cheeky spots.
Hello.
And just a guaranteed spot. Joe Deceives lines them both up. And both down. Wow. Come on. Joe Deceives, how do you do?
Joe get 2. 7-6 overall. And Ghosty just took a couple of
Joey Deceives, formerly of the Thieves.
Here's the kill again. Watch that transition.
Turn down them Thieves.
Down low right, and Ghosty's already been hurt too much. The Jackal at that range is diabolical.
And yes, he's playing
some of the best players
Thieves
in the world, and that is making sure your nerves stay calm. No tweaking out. You don't shoot instantly the first guy. You don't red dot chase. None of that. Making a heads-up play in these moments. Joe Deceives on a 4 spree. 1 round away from Ultra. They go up 2-up.
Can we get, or we might be able to, RCXD out in the fields over by A. We're not going to keep an eye on that too long. Scrap perfect coverage now. If Joe makes a move for it, it does sound like the RC's out of play now.
Alright, this is going to go around 11.
With the first
Maybe.
blood and Beans with the bomb plant. Scrap's in a position where he can contest this. Can't find the angle. Good coverage from Joe.
Doesn't get out though. Yuli's got a 3v3. Doesn't escape. Right now the high ground in favor of Ultra.
Still trying to maintain control of this position. Perfect nade in from Ghosty. Nobody on the ball. Ghosty now in the play. Kleenex takes care of business. Man advantage. No, 2v2.
You know they're down low though.
2v2, come on.
You still have the dark control.
Come on,
Joe
Thieves.
No, he needs to keep it. He's tweaking out, running around. Envoy on the hunt.
Envoy and Scrap. Nah, dude.
No way. A 1v1.
Scrap.
Toronto Ultra. Take the search and take a 2-0 lead.
Toronto go up 2-0. Nade shot's probably tweaking over on Scump's watch party. This is not good.
Oh, no, the killing dark, the turn, the full 180 while being tagged up. A brisk walk back to the dugouts as we game plan for control. Ultra though. Ice cold.
I mean, in game plan, though, might just be the name of the game there from Ultra. Hacienda S&D is not a map where they have had a ton of success, but how many times was Kleenex able to get the first?
I don't know. There's just some plays there from the Thieves that were just
always
like
ready for the challenge, always ready for the
playing a little too
pressure.
trolly.
They read him in that final round as well. And for LA Thieves, that was the stage 1 flaws that they had in their gameplay. Hydra trying to make a hero play and just getting caught. And I mean, hey, Ultra is a team, but they get the man advantage.
I don't want to see the Thieves lose.
For them to make a mistake. And they go up
I think
2-0 in this series.
If they lose this, dude, they're out of the
tournament.
tournament.
Win as well. They got all the sauce.
Oh wow. Well,
11-6, 10-7, 8-6. I mean, we had. They had all the makings to win that.
Look at the damage output. They
almost a red, fucking red carpet.
You were playing those
for Ultra.
kills, but it was the timings. It was the bomb.
The only one that saved him was Joey Deceives.
And I think the biggest round as well was the 3v4 clutch that Ultra had in the post plant with Insight swimming out over towards the boat room and just making those plays. Joe Deceives catching that final player off bomb. That is certainly a round LA Thieves are going to look back on and say, we had to win that one just to see a round 11. Who knows what happens there, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Ultra.
Hydra didn't do
shoulda, coulda, woulda 2-0 lead going into the half control after this. Obviously, a big favorite for the Thieves.
All right, Thieves. Time for a reverse sweep here.
As always, full of surprises. I'm your host, Namus, joined alongside Ali and Shift. And It's almost like somebody predicted this one.
should be interesting.
Oh, God, here we
Dude, don't
go.
start with me right now.
So confident
You're
for
so
the Thieves. I mean,
unserious.
that map one was absolutely dominant, but let's talk about the search and destroy a little bit. Allie, in that search and destroy is kind of neck and neck, and you saw the 3v4, the spark that they needed at the latter half.
What's insane about this search and destroy is in the first half of this, it felt like it was totally LA Thieves in control. Like, even though we were trading, like, LA Thieves are consistently getting those first bloods.
The winner of this match
bang outs where Scrap is pre-firing, he finds two. He doesn't find the third, but Ghosty's able to clean up, right? So it felt heavily in LA Thieves'
So the
favor.
winner of this
And
match
even as we go to these mid
plays
rounds,
the
when you talk about
loser
that round
of
two,
Surge
you get
Phase.
Scrap and Beans in a 1v1, he gets him weak, he doesn't chase the kill, and
And then
instead
the
he
winner
tries
of
to play
Surge
for top,
Phase
and then
goes to the
Ree goes
grand
for the kill
final.
with the pistol. I don't know why his pistol was still out. You head to that round number 5, it's a Blown Kinder into B. You don't have time to hit that defuse though, even though you get the clutch. So it's like just these unfortunate situations over and over again for side of LA Thieves.
Yeah, I think the thing about this is if you were to tell Thieves that they were going to walk away with 7 of the first bloods, they don't find them.
All right,
often when it
reverse
comes to
sweep,
search and
ladies
destroy,
and
but they
gents.
often, when
Let's
they
see
do,
it.
convert almost perfectly. So
Right.
you're looking at this thinking, wow, we should be running away with this search and destroy. But Beans comes
Oh,
up
yeah,
with
I'm
a
gonna
play,
go
the
get a
post
refill of
plant,
my
do
coffee
the same
real
thing
quick,
from
chat.
Joe to
I'll be
Thieves.
right
And that's
back.
the thing, the post plant success rate for Toronto continues to bail them out of tough situations.
And the interesting aspect here is Thieves in stage 2, #1 in retaking. What happens? A 3v4 a bomb down, you can't retake.
Yeah.
And then the final round, you look at that situation and you're like, we just can't kill them up top in the hallway. Joe Deceives makes a big play on killing Kleenex.
Bro, give Joe Deceive the super max right now. He has been saving them in so many of these situations in search and destroy. It has been unreal.
How do we feel about the rest of the series, Alan?
It's still tough. I mean, there's a level of you still try to beat him in control. You do have the safety, though, of getting to a map 5 vault search and destroy where Toronto has been really, really solid. It's just trying to stave off the momentum reset that I imagine Thieves are going to be looking for in the control.
Yeah, so for this, is this Toronto kind of overperforming right now, or do we think we're seeing the Thieves from day one rather than the last 2?
Overperforming, for sure. I think this is Toronto hitting a ceiling. Obviously, that map 1, you have to talk about how slow LA Thieves started in that, but that was just Toronto Ultra coming out with some fire, dude.
All right, well, that's enough from us. We got to get this series continued, but before that, we got Guy Blaze with a special segment for the crowd.
Thank you so much, Nameless. Texas, make some noise for yourselves. You guys been awesome on Championship Sunday. Now, I want to give a warm thank you to one of our special partners here, Scuff Gaming. We all love Scuff Gaming, yeah? And Scuff Gaming wants to hook up these guys over here with the Scuff Lucky Roll. Make some noise for them and show off everybody in the crowd what does Scuff hook you guys up with. An amazing hat right there. So lock it in. We're going to say Scuff on 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's get back into the game. Casters, take us away.
Thank you very much, Guy, and thank you very much to Scuff, and congratulations to that Lucky Rose. Swag for everybody. But Chance, who's got the most swag right now?
LA Thieves with the Oakleys on their thing. They look like a bunch of frat boys, but would you rather have the swag or a 2-0 lead?
Rather have the 2-0 lead. I thought that was great. That was you got the sponsor in there and everything. No, I didn't see that one coming. But we do see a game of control coming. And the good news again for our boys with the shades indoors is you've been so good at this mode all stage long. This is the turnaround, right? This is where it happens.
I mean, listen, you get the sun out of your eyes. Some players can't handle the lights.
Every time.
Some players can, all right? But at least throughout the stage, I mean, we said for LA Thieves, it's been every single game mode, but they have been absurd in all of them, including Control, where they've been the best at everything. And they've played every single map as well. So, I mean, look, stats be damned on a Championship Sunday. Ultra clearly here for the fight. I mean, it was utter domination in map number 1. And then how many clutches did we just have in the S&D? Beans clutching a 1v2. Scrap can't finish a kill. We're not used to seeing that. Joe Deceives, literally world-starring players on the main stage. He's doing this to world champions. So Ultra have clearly shown they have brought their someday best. And on a protocol control as well, Ultra enjoy the map. Very efficient at spending up the spawn kills. Make no mistake, they're not the best control team in the game. Right now, that title is either for Thieves or for FaZe. And Scrap might be the best control player in the game. Has to show it here.
Has to. This is it. Last chance. Stay alive in this tournament here. In front of a crowd that has turned from green to red. They're showing unwavering support for the Thieves. They need you more than ever, folks. Here we go into control.
Well, nades are going to connect on those players going out of gun, and maybe enough for a few trades to roll through. 2-2 split, make it Scrap last one standing. And Beans doesn't need it, shall, because if you do, you get zapped. few people in the world shoot like Scrap.
Buzz straight towards A on the capture. Doesn't have any teammates to fill his position so he can start getting some spawn kills. So there we go. Ultra managed to pick that moment up just for a second. Over to OneVoid. Continues the capture and secures the segment on A.
Yeah, nice bounce back from Beans, though. Take him down and make sure you don't let that clock get stopped. Right now, Ultra want to play off the time and make sure no one touches this zone.
1 minute to play here, folks. Hydra, perfect coverage from his teammates there. He can't even get the kill on Sin. Now over towards the B zone. There's a little bit of an attack. A nice win there from Insight with the aims at that range. Trevor Cho as well getting kills. And it's a nice two-piece there, and that's a clean board. No thieves back in spawn.
All four. And CleanX with an 0-4 start. That does not matter because his teammates are picking him up in Beans. One of my favorite in the league. The Deads starting to roar.
He just gives a big hit, and his teammates keep picking up every other kill. Joe, what a 3!
Might end up being the best, series of his career.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's still going. 7 in a row, 11-2 on a time. Damage into the next man, and you still can't get out of spawn.
I mean, you just have full belief that he's winning the gunfights, even the ridiculous ones. 11 kills is great for any round of control, and he's got more time to work with.
All right, chat, I'm back. Holy shit.
To work with. You are desperate for
dude, what is going on with the Thieves? This is about to be a 3-0 if they're not careful.
And hey, maybe the A zone could fall.
That's fine.
They're down by 7 lives.
One mistake you can make, and then you can roll over towards
see if
B.
they can get
Ultra
A.
are now set up for this one.
Dude, why are you hopping off
the kills, but they're playing quite tight.
I just feel like Scrap is playing way too fast. Dude. He's not even thinking. At least that's part of it.
And the trade.
Every single kill, though, is huge. But that is going to be 2 in the feed there from LA Thieves. But now you're going to be forced. You have to get to the zone and win the gunfights from here.
Inside. He goes down as well.
Ooh.
Hydra on the capture.
Down by 5 lives.
This is everybody stacked to the point. This would be a 5v13.
Oh my gosh, no way.
It's not over yet. Defense holds. CleanX. Can he get all 4? Tobias Julianson. The nades land, and Ultra save the zone.
What the hell just happened? What did CleanX just do to him? That's got to be the best play. Tell me that's the best play.
3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ghosty, Hydra. Envoy was the last man he got there, and I think the nade over the top from Scrap. Wow, what a save. But what an attempt from the Thieves as well.
That would have been the best control clutch of all time, or at least in the conversation if Thieves somehow pull that off. A 5v18, something along those lines,
dude.
before they had even captured the A
I could
zone.
just feel nade shots.
They just string together a sequence of perfect attacking round of protocol control, but
if I'm tweaking about the Thieves, I know for a fact nade shot is fucking tweaking about
their
Thieves.
turn to attack.
This is how you have to play against the
it's
Thieves.
his team.
No mercy. You cannot give them anything to work with. Over towards the A side of the map. Hydra, yeah, he's doing laps. So you have to worry about that as well. Ghosty, top grannies. And there is no pie on the windowsill there. He is getting kills. Hydra down the back spawn, dealt with Beans.
They need to
Good job to
focus
clean
on
that side of the
A.
map. Now we go forward.
Here we go.
It's Insight, not an SMG. That's going to be the
Clearing it
guy
up.
flanking through grannies. There's the
fine.
first freebie. It will officially be the thorn in their side. He
call
forces
out.
the spawn out over towards back Lighthouse. But right now, Thieves, I mean, they're just crawling around the Trips area. Jodeci picks up 1, but you have to root out every one of these players before you can touch the zone. And this is a massive issue Insight cannot yet solve.
Oh, he's managed to escape once again, though. So these players were committing resources to try to get rid of Insight. Not a clue where he is. So Ghosty's got to watch 3 things at once.
Come on,
Gets
Thieves.
picked. Insight continues his run. Scrap. No one can find him. The guessing games continue on the inside of Grannies as the very slow capture A now is on.
They really
No
need to
way.
capture
The back of the
Grannies
back
here.
window. I believe it not. Ghosty lives.
Yeah, good shit, Ghosty.
By the time you do, though, this might be 2 ticks of progress on
Get
the
him
A
off
zone.
A,
Jodeci
dude.
is going to secure that in a moment, but now Jodeci might get overwhelmed. Needs
There
to
we go.
drag some players to the grave. Can only get 1.
Okay, Thieves.
And only 30 seconds left on the game clock for a moment. The hold on defense so far so good, but you got to finish.
Players all over the place. Insight now, sport for choice, who he takes care of. Shots in a Ghosty now, no scraps coming off spawn yet. You've got the awareness, but you do not have the manpower. Less than 30 seconds right now, and the Thieves are good.
And now they're going to have to go to B, though. This is going to be a force to go to the zone you do not want to deal with, at least not with this sort of time on the clock. They get 2 in the feed, and Beans is going to pause the time over towards B, but if you're his teammates, yeah, you still have to work the A zone first.
Yeah, Thieves know that as well, so Thieves committing more men towards the A zone. Scrap, nice shots in. This is going to be a big piece. Oh, they're so close to each other. Watch out. Oh, Insight and Beans get the kills. The contest is still on. Joe's got to live, and he does. That might be the capture. It's still all on Joe to get this one done himself before the lads show up. That should be a 9-9 on the clock.
Hey, that is such a delicate moment as well for Joe to see. He's barely able to stay alive. But this game is going to come down to the life line. 8v6. You got to play it like it's TDM, and Ultra are the ones that are forced to make the move.
Should have this win right here.
Fast with a win. Beans v Hydra once again.
They
with the
should,
that range.
like I said, they should
Trade's
have
going to be
the win.
there. A favorable position for now for the Ultra boys. No lives left, and again, Ultra
Oh,
so close to that as well.
dude. What happened? They were up by like 1 or 2 lives.
This is it. Decisive has to be there. Second segment done. This is huge. Not enough of a commitment from the teams. Have we fallen asleep at the wheel?
What is going on? Right, dude, what is going on? Dude, 7 is the only one near the point.
And this is not LA Thieves. We are expecting to see players not even in position to contest the zone in 8v6 that turns into a 4v5 in the blink of an eye. Ultra woke up today and
Number
showed
7 was the
violent
closest one, dude. Could have went up there, at least try to get some picks and contests.
Falling asleep at the job.
I bet that was. Now, Scrap is number 5.
Strongly
Whoever number 7 was, that was dumb as fuck, dude. They could have literally saved that round.
An unprecedented turn here at Major 2.
Dude, no way. Thieves are about
This is it.
It might be going out with a whimper.
Envoy, dude. And he's scoring that. Ah, this.
Beans kicks things off.
Oh no, the
podcast
podcast is
traded out.
Still, dude, like
Envoy
fucking shot that.
Everyone on Ultra are in all the right spots.
Yeah, they're inside. Oh, shots from Scrap. And a good fight there for Envoy. He picks up the pieces, so now you've managed to get some form of a foothold inside on the flank. He can't get one out of it. Great job again.
Just
Beans stabilize. Beans in the flank.
Yeah, as there's always the next man in line. Ultra always have someone in position to sort of make a dent, and there you see it popping up in the feed, and Hydra is still looking to get some activity going, but he's getting back down at range. You can't.
And I still think this LA Thieves team is really good. They have a lot of potential. They just really need to fucking
It's Kleenex this time.
lock in.
Traded out instantly.
They already won the minor 2
Ultra's
champion.
teamwork right now is
the
2 on
tournament,
point.
the
The kill
online
feed,
tournament.
it is theirs.
35 seconds remaining.
Just need to replicate that on land. Because like literally, they're basically onliners at this point. Ah, that's it. Down by 6 lives. Dude, they're not even trying, dude. Scrap them.
Battle for a sign of
They're
life.
done.
A gasp of air.
Him and his fucking pistol.
They don't have a choice in the matter. Insight's there for the drop.
I'd chalk that. There goes my
in one of
picks.
the best series of Jonas Siege.
With the 3, the dagger. They're gone. The LA Thieves from gods to God save me. Wait, 0.3. Oh my word.
Wow.
The curse continues.
Oh shit, dude.
Our first seed team dips out top 4. And what an upset from Toronto Ultra.
Nah, dude, fucking Scrap, dude.
Made his decision.
That did not seem right from the get-go.
You get to die on Sunday. Tip it to the whole team of Ultra. Those guys showed up to play. The team worked out of control. Kleenex is popping 3 pieces like it's nobody's business.
That was
Teams,
insane.
he remembered the booze. Nobody's making noise now.
Ah, dude, but Ultra, dude, they're looking
Homemade
pretty
change,
good.
by the way. Homemade, brilliant
Yo,
stuff.
chat.
Ultra. Oh,
Alarm
they'll be
went off.
lying in wait in the losers final.
You know what
The
that
Thieves,
means?
A long
Should have my
war
first
through
reward
the
on
lower
the
bracket.
viewership
Round
rewards.
1 comes to it.
An hour of double XP.
Tremendous finish there at the hands of Ultra. GG's in the chat.
That was insane.
Nameless looking like a genius on the desk. No one believed. He knew, though, the one scenario, the one
That was
possibility where they
mad.
find the win, and that was it. Ultra came to play today. A 3-0 chance, a shock.
No, not a. I mean, listen, it's like 23 series in a row. It's a 3-0 or 3-1, so technically not a surprise, but not how we thought this was going to go down. But either way, I mean, again, for the Ultra players, taking care of business. They know the way the tournament is going.
Fuck,
They
dude,
know
my picks.
you have to come out of the gates hot, and right from the first, listening Ultra all about their business. And Joe Deceives,
Kleenex
for
was the
MVP,
only one that went
I'd
negative
vote
on
for him
that for
president.
Ultra.
And either way, one of the best series of his career.
Absolutely. Didn't have to get to the hard point. Didn't get
Just
to the ball.
horrendous from
I mean,
LA
you said 5
Thieves,
at one
dude.
point. I'm going to stop
Fucking
saying it because the
horrendous.
curses are very real. But 115-6-4, 3-0 Ultra.
So let's see, let me
Man,
recount
what a
right quick.
performance. Well, that is that. Top 3
So,
secured. They will be lying in wait in the losers bracket final.
7-2, 7-3.
Taking on FaZe later today as well.
8-3, 9-3.
I am still a little surprised.
10-3.
There's only one person we really want to hear from after a match like that. Guy is on
11-3.
stage. Joe Deceives.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance. Texas makes some
11-4.
Ultra as they continue on to the losers
All right, let's watch
finals.
this interview.
And I got Joe
We'll
Deceives
check
with me
again.
on the main stage. Joe, Silverback Joe, you was absolutely frying in that series. Was he popping off, Texas? How you feel after that?
I mean, I feel great. Obviously, you know, they were the first seed coming in, 7-0. I think they hadn't lost a series in about, I can't even remember. They're a great team, but we came out, steamrolled them. That's what I know we can do, and I'm expecting us to win this event.
There you go. I love the confidence out of you. And as you said, going up against that first seeded team, were you
This
guys
new
expecting a
Ultra
3-0 to kick off the day like that?
I wasn't expecting a 3-0, but I knew we were very comfortable in that series. I mean, we've expanded our map pool a lot. It's been what we've been working on, so very excited.
Hey, man, it definitely showed there in that series, okay? Now, we're still waiting to see who you're going to play from the winner's side, but I know it must be amazing playing in this stadium on a championship Sunday in front of so many family and friends. How does that feel?
I mean, it feels insane. Obviously, last year I was here on Saturday, wasn't here for Sunday. But, I mean, yeah, it's insane.
All right. Now, I know you got the family in the crowd. Where your moms at? You know, it's been a mom buff this whole weekend,
There they
okay?
are. There they are.
There they go. Shout out to the family over here on Joe, all right? I'm going to let you get ready for this next series. I know you want to watch it, and we want to get to that winner's final, so that's going to do it for us on the stage. One more time for Toronto Ultra. Nameless, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze, and
There's a
thank
bunch
you,
of
Joe
cheers and
Deceives.
boos.
I'm expecting us to win the event, is what he said after that victory. And wow, they look like they can do it, Alan.
Bro, if you're going to be Chris for this segment, I'm going to be you. Mind blown.
That's
Are we
insane.
joking? I mean, to come out and to beat this Thieves team on what has been one of their best search and destroys at this
All right,
point.
let's check,
They're
make sure
flawless on
we
protocol
got the
control,
viewership
and they didn't
awards,
just
make
beat
sure
them,
we're getting
they
that
made them look
chat.
silly. Yeah, that is terrifying stuff.
So we've been saying, Ali, all season long, we've been waiting for Beans to take a leap, and we've been waiting for Joe Deceives to take a step as well. And in this series, I think they've done it.
100%. I mean, Joe, I feel like took his step a little bit earlier than Beans did. We saw that at the beginning of the Stage 2 qualifiers, but I didn't have the Toronto Ultra placing this well and playing this well at all. My mind has been completely changed. I feel like a lot of the communities has been as well, because this is a level of consistency we've seen from them this weekend after having such low expectations about their performances on LAN as well. Like, they were solid
115,
online
let's
team. They
go,
kind of
chat,
were outside
let's
of the top
go.
4 conversation. Nobody really had them as
When
a
I get
favorite
double
coming into
weapon
this weekend.
XP,
They got sent down to
that'll be
elimination,
166.
and then they go 9 maps in a row. Now make
Getting
it
those
10,
viewership
11,
awards, though.
12 versus the favorite to send
coming
them
on in.
down back home. Toronto Ultra looks unreal.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the best.
I already have
runs
the
we've seen in a
weapon
while,
sticker,
right? Like
but I don't know why they think it's so
They're going through extremely tough teams. You know, you talk about this matchup versus
Don't like that in 30
Thieves.
minutes.
This is your #1 seed that they just made look so human.
And the thing about it is, like, you got to remember that 3-0 they lost to Cloud9 in the winners bracket could have been a 3-0 the other way.
Yeah.
Like, this Toronto team's
Yeah.
looking absolutely prime. I think the big key marquee thing about this, though, was that not only did we see Joe Deceives dominate, they were able to shut down Hydra, which not a lot of teams have been able to do this stage. I mean, he was a walking 1.3, so the fact that he ended up with like a 0.8 is ridiculous.
Just Toronto and Boston have been able to shut down Hydra. So Thieves definitely need to improve when they go home. We know that they can be back on top. But let's jump into our scuff play of the game. It's a search and destroy. I mean, those last couple of rounds were just massive. You know, you have a 3v4 where Insight gets huge 2 kills, and then Joe Deceives, Ali, popping off here from the rat corner.
And as you can tell, 4-4, right? Like, this round was everything. Joe finds them both on the cross. He's able to get both kills, but that's not it. We move into this final round. The 180 pre-fire into the kill. That was detrimental for Toronto Ultra to close this out. And It reminds me of that graphic we saw heading into this match. It
I
lined
just
up
can't
Hydra and Joe's
I can't
stats,
believe
and it's
the
like,
Thieves
we
played
talk about
that
players
fucking
that, you know, can't really come
horrible.
to Hydra and the type of SMG that he is. I feel like we're spoiled this year. I feel like Joe, if he keeps this up, 100% in that conversation. Snoopy, even if he keeps it
They
up,
played that map
100%
too
in that
close to, but
Couldn't agree more, especially with
man.
Joe Deceives. And this has been a wild
I don't know,
bracket.
Scrap was
Another
making
3-0.
some
Let's
brain
pull
dead
it up.
plays
Alan,
in series.
Look at this
though.
bracket. When's the last time you've seen so
Not
many
even
3-0,
gonna
3-1s?
Never. I think that's the easy way to
Dude,
put that.
oh
This has been
my
a series,
gosh.
of events
Scrap
that have
is
come
the
through
only
the
one
last
that
couple
saved
days.
them from
And
a
now we
red
take our focus
carpet.
back up to the upper
Dude,
brackets,
with
and I'm not gonna lie, as
literally
much as
just,
we'd like to
he
see
went
maybe
even.
5 come through. This Vancouver team is currently 2-0 in the head-to-head versus Atlanta, so there's a little bit of history, a little bit of revenge, a little bit of blood on the line.
Yeah, these
Joey
teams know
Deceives,
each other
man,
extremely
he's-
well, but we got to go to break
I don't
because we
know.
have our winners final. We're going to get this crowd to stand up here. Atlanta FaZe versus the Vancouver Surge. Who will make it to the grand finals?
I don't want to do that right now. That's insane, chat. So I'm 11-4 on matches
Upgrade
now.
your game with the Scuff, the official controller
Thanks,
of the Call of Duty.
Thieves.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
7-3, 8-3, 9-3, 10-3, 11-3, 11-4. Well, come on, Vancouver. They gotta win this. Can I pick for this one, Surge? Yeah. I want Surge to win, but I don't know if they're gonna win on this series. Maybe. You give Surge the edge right here, actually. So, Vault Hardpoint, Red Card Search, Protocol Control, Red Card Hardpoint, and then Protocol S&D. So it should be interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go Vancouver Surge on this one. Should be interesting, chat.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, I knew it was going to be warm today. I had a feeling, so I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I've been
see through them.
I've been hitting the Peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Cheers, chat. Cheers.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody at home. Hopefully, no one
Viewer discretion is advised.
had their vision affected by the bright lights in my quads.
Their vision affected.
Played him.
Wait, hold on. Was he the greatest sniper of this?
He was hella good. It all comes down to this. Nation running it down.
He's trying to no-scope him.
Ricky trying to nose.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Didn't even hit him.
Oh. GG.
God, he got f***ing slammed.
And it's FaZe Banks.
Oh my god.
Marnie or top guy?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Daddy by the way.
Well, shit from MW2.
Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Oh, snipers.
Bro, my POV that.
Alright. I look at it, it's guaranteed. Actually, that's bad. Well, talk about things that are easy to do. If you're having a knife holding, that's unstoppable.
I'm trying to chop cut. Purpose up cut for shot top.
Oh god, the Benji route.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that side.
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
One guy's in sub.
Yeah.
The
the
2025
Benji
Vancouver Surge team pack is available
That's
now.
great.
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm when you have a bone to pick. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Sink the ball. Alright, come on, Surge. Let's go.
Welcome back to Major 2. It's not Chris Puckett, it's actually Miles. Chris is out for a moment, but we've got ourselves a fantastic winners bracket matchup to get through, folks. Vancouver Surge and Atlanta FaZe are going to be going toe-to-toe for a spot in the grand finals. I'm joined by the best in the business. I got Chance, Alicat, and Nameless. And guys, what a tournament it's been. Chance, how was that last series for you?
It was fast, man. Just like this entire tournament, nothing but 3-0s and 3-1s. And I don't know, we're respecting everybody's time, I guess, but can I get a game 5, man?
Listen, people took vacations for this. We need some game 5s. And, you know, so far these guys have played twice recently online. Neither one was a game 5.
Yeah, well, and that's exactly what we want to get to next. FaZe, man. I mean, they have lost to Vancouver Surge a few times now. I mean, what has been going wrong for the FaZe boys in this particular matchup?
I mean, well, when you look at this matchup, like for Atlanta FaZe, they're a good hardpoint team. Like their record is fantastic, but a lot of them are nail biters. They come down to the very end. And for Surge, outside of LA Thieves, they've been the best HP team that we've had. I mean, through our minor and our stage 2 qualifier, Neptune has come in and completely overhauled this team. So it's going to be an extremely tough matchup. And when you look at the matchups, the Search and Destroys have went the way of Surge as well. So there's no lockup mode for Atlanta FaZe in this series.
And just to answer the question more directly, what has been going on for FaZe is Nasty. Nasty has been obliterating them. I think he has a 1.33 overall, specifically against Atlanta.
Yep.
It's rare for players to go positive against Atlanta FaZe. Like, you're lucky to drop more than a 1.01. A 1.3 is crazy. Nasty has feasted in this matchup, and I know when he talked about it, Miles, he was just saying, like, I know how they're going to play. They're a very structured and organized team. It makes his job easier.
Ali, outside of Nasty, are there any other things that Surge are just doing so right against one of the best in the league?
They're just able to take a respawn. Their search and destroy has been kind of unreal lately. This is what we kind of expected from this team, but same with their respawn has literally overhauled. They went from middle of the pack to literally like top 3 across the board. So for Vancouver Surge, their biggest issue right now is going to be shutting down Simp. Simp has been playing unreal this weekend, so we're gonna need the 0-4 that we've gotten in the past couple of days. But you're talking about a Vancouver Surge that went from bottom 2 hardpoint team in stage 1 to stage 2, jumping all the way up to top 2. So if they can keep that hardpoint this weekend, we're looking for a good match.
Maps and Mo's nearly ready, folks. And from a player's perspective, you've been there before. Online qualifiers go great. You get to LAN. It's even better. How do you feel?
I mean, you feel extremely good, right? You've been
I want to see fucking Surge win this whole event.
Maps, so you're battle tested, but there is something about playing a different beast like Atlanta FaZe. Top dog. I mean, Atlanta FaZe hasn't lost the series in their last 11 matches on LAN, dating back to EWC, right? So this would be an incredible win if you're the Surge.
Well, we'll see if they can get the win. Here, folks, is the stage set and ready to rock and roll on Maps and Modes. Vault red card protocol, red card protocol. You can read at home as well. But Chance, what does this really mean for our teams?
It means we're squaring up and just going back at some of the same maps again. The Vault hardpoint, they play it every single time.
Yeah.
And it's like,
come on,
Neptune
Surge.
consistently drop 40s. series, but against
win
FaZe,
this
it just
shit.
hasn't mattered. And the
Get
protocol control
0-4
as well.
this
Like,
first
I like
shit.
Vancouver on it. I just like FaZe more.
I mean, yeah, they've split the protocol control. They've played it both times in their series, and then the
Oh, it'd be
walk-off, which
0-4
FaZe
and a
have won
boost,
them,
I
but
think, both their
one
first
came down to
shits.
time, and one was like a 20-point victory, right? So it's always absolutely insane. This series should be special.
Man, I'm not sure about.
This is
I
both
think
teams' best
Nasty's
maps
won
across the
before.
board. They literally mirror
Neptune,
each
I
other
think,
perfectly. Yeah,
too.
you look inside of Vancouver, 9-6 on Vault.
So-
There's a lot of repetition there, but you go to their S&Ds. It's their top 2 S&Ds. It's one of their best controls. Please, please, a game 5. I am begging. We are set up for success right now.
All right, quick picks. I'm going to do this one for Chris. I'm going to go Vancouver Surge. I think they pull it out. I think FaZe are a great team, but there's something rumbling in my gut. Chance, where you going?
Death Taxes, FaZe in finals, no questions.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but not yet. My top 3 hosts going with you, Vancouver Surge.
I'm going Atlanta FaZe. They won the last 2 major 2s.
Ah,
and
it's
every
pretty
major 2
evenly
in CDL
split.
history, they've been in the grand final. They're going to make it here.
Well, good news, folks. Picks are done. Our winners bracket final starts right now.
All right, let's go.
Well, they're 5 seconds away from taking down FaZe.
Yeah, this has been a terrific series. Draza gonna get dropped. 0-4 now on to 12. Celium falls and Surge do it again. They are the real deal. They take out FaZe.
This is a disgusting attack.
They don't know if he's going to jump in the window, go on a route. He is just hesitating, taking his time, messing with C9. 11 in a row.
This man is the reincarnation of God as he wins another 12th streak to close it out.
1, 2, third, done, dead.
Vancouver Surge take aim.
Didn't seem to cost him a bunch of time, but it hurt him.
Speed kill number 44.
Deal lined him up, got him down.
I think there are a solid team right now, but I think we're looking lights out right now.
This is gonna be a good matchup right here.
All right, Texas, it's time to get this winners final started.
Let's
you
go.
ready to get it going? The first squad coming to the stage has been ready for this rematch. Get ready to make some noise for the bad boys of Atlanta FaZe. Celium, Sip, Abizi, and Draza.
They're wearing the same, the red jerseys from last major
Knows what it
Sunday.
takes to come out and get a win, but they will love to come out here and take down the Seattle Surge. Ready for whatever, Atlanta FaZe is locked in.
Atlanta FaZe always gets the
Okay,
last laugh.
Draza.
They've lost to Surge 2 times
Sure.
in a row now. It's been a tough matchup. The Tiny Terrors looking to make a statement. Let's get this started.
All right, and I'm ready to bring out their opponents, okay? Coming to flood the stage, here comes Vancouver Surge!
Let's go.
0-4, Abuza, Nasty, and
Neptune.
The storm
Come on,
is
Surge.
coming, and it's time to find out if lightning's gonna strike a 3rd time. Vancouver Surge, ready to get
He did. He even got to call the Seattle
A
Surge.
roster made up of players that have been forgotten, underrated, not taken for what they truly are. 0-4 has been an unreal beast this weekend. Neptune has turned this team to on the edge, to making it to Sundays. Nasty loves this matchup. He's rocking a 1.3 versus Atlanta FaZe, and Abuza's gonna bring that energy. If there's any upset that could happen on that stage right now, it could be in this matchup. It's time to get it started, Blaze.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, Allie. But now it's time to head into the series. Texas, make some noise for your casters. It's Merc and Maven.
Blaze, hello everybody, and Blaze, listen buddy, I've done that 400 times now. I still say Seattle Surge all the time, so you're not alone in that. But no, we're ready for this, and listen, we've seen the memes, like for me in this series, like you've seen all the 480p scump when looking at Nasty. It's hilarious.
480p scump?
This series has been 4K scump. Like he has been
4K
for whatever
scump, that's
reason.
true.
He dropped plus 50 over the course of these 2 series. We had the privilege of casting both of these 2, so we really were kind of the beginning of this resurgence for Surge.
Yeah, I mean, it was the first match in the Stage 2 qualifier, right? The addition of Neptune. Immediately, they're able to win that 3-1, and we're like, whoa, what is going on here? We did a
fluke?
rematch.
Is it not?
Yeah, we had a rematch a couple of weeks later at the minor, round number 2.
Oh,
right?
dude,
FaZe
Surge
has the
are locked
bye.
in, dude.
Surge beats them
You can just
again
tell.
in that game 5. And that is really the key. They have not lost a search and destroy versus FaZe team.
And this has just been, I mean, when you talk about the run for FaZe, like they have just been on this crazy streak, whether you talk about the Major 2 wins, when you talk about going for a 3rd event win in a row, when you talk about the
Yo, fist bumps are already out?
They're only...
Let's go, chat.
Have really been
Map 1 already?
These past couple months. They've been lights out against everybody else. Why do I say lights out? Because they...
Let's go.
We talk about these hard points, the FaZe boys. It's going to be a 20 to 50 point game. They've been very tight hard points.
Yeah, across both those series, map number 1 both times was Vault. FaZe able to win both of those could be a key to this series because you look at this map list. I mean, listen,
we're already in
for
the
Surge
second
overall,
series of
once
the
we
day.
get to
What is up with all these
like,
3-0s and these
13-2
3-1s?
Since adding Neptune, but there you can see.
Dude, this would be a good
wins in
series to
row.
go the distance.
The margin, though, only
Or even the
+26
grand
at
final.
the major,
Shit.
undefeated.
The grand
See if
final
they
could
can
go
do
the
it again.
distance. That'd be nice.
It's not often over these past, what, 5-6 years in the CDL where we're talking about FaZe that they're winning success, like they're winning conditioning being hard point, but here we are. Will the Surge be good enough? But let's do it. Winners bracket final time. Surge or FaZe guaranteed a spot in that grand final.
All right, come on, Surge. Let's get it.
You're on one
Come
side
on.
for FaZe, you're trying to submit this legacy.
Abusa first
further
blood.
This legacy of maybe be the
Love to
greatest
see
team
it.
of all time. And for Surge, this is 4 guys looking for their first LAN win. You could not be more different in this matchup.
Oh, so Nasty and Neptune haven't even gotten it. See? This is going to be perfect.
Doing it consistently on these Sundays. Draza there off to a 2-0
I
start.
believe
Could be
in
a big deal
Surge,
there,
dude.
'cause the last couple of series with Draza, he's had a,
This is
some
gonna
of
be
these
their
slower
first tourney
starts.
win.
Could be a key maybe to shut down Nasty. Both those players running that extra SMG on a map like Vault. And well, there we go, 4-0, starting to get loud.
Yeah, I think Draws comes into this team to help change the culture here for these guys on Sunday. We know they've been running through a tournament sometimes. The hiccup comes on Sunday. It's called the Silver Surfers. Yes, it's been impressive. You've been to a lot of finals, but can you actually close it out? Draws comes in to help them with that. So far, so good. Is Draza up to 5-1? But yeah, one of these matchups goes to time, right? So don't be too shocked. Keep an eye on that play clock throughout it, but we'll focus on your first big P2.
Oh, 3 is huge back
FaZe
there.
been such a strong
Was that
rotating
Nasty?
team, but kind of get blown out of the water here early. The break is looming.
Shit.
Yeah, well, they just get choked out. I mean,
Well,
you
they
had
broke
Nasty
through the
just
front,
pretty much
though.
hold that heady, and he has
Just
a
hold this shit
crossfire.
down.
So
Suck up
FaZe,
that
they
time.
cannot get pushed towards palm trees, out towards Cat. It's a couple of early kills. It's now 3
Damn,
more.
dude, and Surge are just
for
slaying,
Surge,
dude.
and well, that's going to be all 4 dead. You have that
Don't
spawn
let
in the
FaZe
back,
have an
28
inch,
seconds
dude.
left. You will take
Exploit
that.
the
Now, what do
fucking
FaZe want to do?
mistakes.
We fight and scrap. Are we rotating towards Art? It looks like Simp, he is gone. The rest of the players maybe going to
Yes,
stay
watch
for a
out,
bit.
dude. You're
But a
gonna
great
get
break
hit on
there
your
on this P2 from Surge.
Beautiful break, and then the next wave leads to all the time. Cell's going to get a couple, maybe alleviate
Trades
pressure,
come
allow
in.
kind of Simp to get freedom on the other side and get the early rotation, try to keep P4 side during the course of this P3, but he's going to have some pressure starting to brew now as leaving the old power point will be Surge. Neptune
Let's
on
go,
4 straight, great
Surge.
start from 04, who's been a different beast here on land when you talk about the respawns. Simp, though, going to get picked. It's a big gunfight win for Nasty, so keep an eye on him. Likely going to flip spawns. That's exactly what's going to happen. He'll spawn 2 of his teammates out hard. That's one of those big gunfight wins. Nasty's been crucial in this matchup.
Yeah, it's a big middle of the map setup, though, from FaZe, and pretty much what they're saying is we're just going to take this time, right? This is normally where Surge is so strong, is just taking time at P3, then playing around the break. 04, though, couple of headshots coming to play, spawns flip
comes
once
Cell.
again. So you get around 20 seconds.
They
Now
shut
both
him
teams
down.
fighting for control.
Yeah, I mean, everyone wants to have left
Tiny
side control
Terrors are
early, but
struggling a
we'll
bit,
often
Simp and
push a
Abusi.
couple of times before we actually
Shut
get
down
to the P4.
Draza, yep. Get that time.
15 or so points between them. Nothing too crazy. FaZe just trying to keep Surge out of the point, make sure they can't do what they do so well, like you talked about, and just soaking up some free time at a, I don't know, split-heavy hard point. With 5 seconds left, these are the big
FaZe still
gunfights
got
now.
sponsor
Next hard
P4
point
though.
ready to pop.
Whoa,
Number
what
6
was
is
that?
drop, and that's gonna be 2
Dude,
players
they
flying
like
out now.
spawn
Four
next to
in the
each
paint.
other out here, way
Numbers are
out.
here for Vancouver Surge.
Oh,
Off
dude,
to the
Surge got
races we
spawned.
go.
Go,
Chance
go,
to hit the
go,
gap, but
go,
the fire
go,
already gonna be there for the
P4.
ARs of Surge. And when the big
Yeah, here
gunfight
comes
goes
L4
down,
in the
Surge
back.
winning
He's
it
gonna get
all.
time for them.
And that's just what it is. Surge,
Dude, that
though,
was
they just
huge
need to find
right
kills
there.
with 5 to 10 seconds left, right? They have a 3 versus 2. 04 is able to get on through, break the spawns, but now can they hold on? 04, what a start from him. 12
Oh my
and
lord,
4.
04.
Now just soaked it up this time. You have a BZ
Neptune
working the
gets
play.
a
You
pickup.
might be waiting for him. Nasty's gonna get taken down. Maybe a chance here for FaZe behind a BZ's too.
And man, we have been critical.
Ah, dude,
of 04
Surge.
times just with his
I got
online
the
play,
feeling,
consistency,
chat.
and
This is.
respawns, but also talk about where they're playing online, how hard it can be for them from Vancouver. But to get him to land, bro, he has been a monster. 13 and 4, still ripping and roaring. Break comes in for FaZe, and they'll get some of this time.
04
to
is
keep it a little more
13 and
competitive,
5 right now.
as close as it is, you feel good if you're Surge. You got a pretty solid lead with some really great breaks. If you're FaZe, you're probably thinking just a couple of mistakes and we're in a much better spot.
Yeah, just early holds, right?
Yeah,
early holds at P2 for FaZe, and then the hill doesn't pop yet, but you just die at the wrong time if you're FaZe on that P4 rotation.
They got
But yeah,
0-4's
14-5
came
and
on
0-4.
that too.
Honestly, he struggled individually in this matchup versus FaZe, right? He would love to play better versus them, and he's doing it right now on a Sunday.
Oh, he is. It is not the names you saw in the online matchups popping off for Surge, but the fact is somebody is popping off, and now it's the whole team popping off. FaZe going to get spawned out and cut down. You'll take all this time. You're building this lead on ball. Things looking so good for Surge. You got to imagine FaZe are going to get something going at some point. Can you deal with that run from them if you're Surge? That time might be now. There's a big wave, 20 seconds remaining, so you do have time to get out of your Surge. Trying to get pushed up to number 5 itself to kind of cut the reinforcements.
Get on that
rotation over towards P2.
SD versus draws.
Lead. You're up about 60. You're feeling good. 04 is leading the way. I want to hear the comms from Vancouver Surge.
I want to hear this shit.
I'm a Nothing cut. Yeah, nice. Order pump. Nice, it worked. Back. Place spawners. P2 tag. Nice, one on time. I'll beat you one on time, okay? Keep race. One time, nice. One on time. Okay. I'm thinking you got it. Back. Got my name my back. I can come out. Back, two. That's on the back. Keep back right. I'll beat you back right, chill. Back right. I can put you back right. I don't have time. That's one. One on time, chill. I'll beat you back right. I'm dead. Okay. Yo, don't flip. Yeah. I'm one HP. Bucket cap. One's gonna be mid. Cast set, watch out. One's gonna be mid. Yeah, hold right. Yeah, it should be mid. He's already right. Peek porch. I'm on mid. Mid line cut on you. Line cut, 1 HP. 1 HP line cut, under you. Yo, Team was under you. Okay. Yeah, mid up. Yeah, this one next to go on. One's in the back, I think.
They definitely have a sense of direction.
Close in light.
I like how they're working together.
1 HP mid, okay?
Calling out where they're
stay down on the step. Yeah, stay down. Nice, stay down was mid up.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Make sure we control mid.
I'm on my left. Yeah, I'm getting cat. Right side is still kind of open. Okay. Top go. One shit top go. Don't die. Yeah. Yo, it was cat. Hold my line. Yeah, I'll try. Give me a second. I'll watch it. I'm doing full line, okay? No, left open. Line.
Two running up taxi.
I thought watch left. Yeah, I'll be left. One on left.
Still a tight one. The play clock going to be in consideration again with just over 2 minutes to go, but a fresh P4 has popped. Vancouver Surge in position. Pressure on FaZe now to break.
Yeah, this might be the game. I mean, you talk about this 20-point lead, but this could be 80 or 90 after this hill. You heard it in the listening. Don't die. He was able to spawn up safely after getting taken down.
Well, that was crazy, chat.
Well, FaZe feels like at some point they're going to get on through. They have 2 players in the hill. Someone's going to go on the pinch. That is Simp. A slow game from him and Draza, especially off that start from Draza that we saw earlier. But a BZ and Cell going off.
Yeah. Draza was like 5-1, now 11-20. They
put
him in a body bag. But yeah, you have 2 players having a slow start. You're getting outplayed. Cell's carrying you a bit, but you're still in striking distance. Only down 20. Surge have got to try and take advantage of some of these situations.
Struggling to keep up a bit.
Can they walk away with the map 1? They couldn't do it the first 2 times they played. Maybe they can do it here, but they're lining up in front for Simp, and maybe this 4 spree will get him going. We know yesterday he was slow, then he was
dude, they don't want this.
We'll he came alive with a 12 spree to call game at the tail end of that red card versus C9. Not seen anything like that yet out of him, but maybe that'll get him heated up, and with this early time, maybe we got a lead change looming. FaZe starting to roll.
There we go.
And again, just that play clock, you would have to imagine. I mean, no one's even close to 200 quite yet.
It might be. We'll see if it becomes interesting.
Yeah, it might just come down to that P2. Last time, FaZe did such a better job with the early onslaught from Surge. That's how they got back into this game. It's going to be a couple of dead now for FaZe. Surge on the hill, just chipping away.
Chipping away is right. Taking a route around the back will be a BZ. We'll see if they're able to pick this up. They go to pick it up, and they pick it up perfectly. Nice job by Neptune. Got the internal timing. Shuts down the route.
Should have the next viewership
time. It's been fantastic time here at P1. You'll likely have an early setup for FaZe at P2 again, but it's not going to be a clean one. Not going to be a clean one, and maybe not a setup whatsoever. You get all the kills of your Vancouver Surge. Spawning out Narnia is going to be Atlanta FaZe. They're all the way out in Art and trying to cross. Neptune's got the angle, and he's shutting them down. The ARs, the subs, everybody doing it right for Vancouver Surge, and you're in a fantastic spot to close out this map.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. He's just got both weapons, so he's just switching it up. Sim finally able to take him down. You're going to need a break. Abizi was able to earn a Hellstorm. So we're going to try to just flood on through towards the front. What does he connect with? There's going to be the first. The call out to Nasty, but Nasty takes down 2. Again, so good versus FaZe throughout the year. Can 04 hang on, trying to find...
Damn, 04?
From 04. He's got over 2 minutes on the hill as well. The man is doing it all.
04, an absolute
04
monster. But yeah,
he coming out a different
after
beast
that, though,
today.
it's all Nasty and 04, and you've gotten near a perfect hold here. And
dude,
the point
that
you've
might
got
be
to
it.
scramble towards this if you're FaZe, because you're getting towards a winning condition. You're at 220 if you're Vancouver Surge. And this has been unbelievable. But taking a look there, you saw the map 1 over stage 2. It has been all FaZe, but they are in trouble right now.
Yeah, 10-0 in map 1's a key to their stage 2, but it's looking a little bit differently. We saw from 04, he has a Hellstorm to work with. P4 and P3 in position will be Nasty, so he's just controlling this, and you can just take your time. This is what we talked about. 219, every single moment you are on that hill, the pressure is over the
480p
FaZe.
scum.
Absolutely, and they're able to get into it for now. And but look at this setup you've now got. How far you've got them spawning out.
Oh,
this has been
that's brutal.
perfect hard point over the last minute or two for
Vancouver should
Surge.
win
You
this
were
year.
so close from calling game. FaZe at least able to pick the player out of the hard point, maybe alleviate some
There
of
we
the
go,
pressure
Neptune.
from a score standpoint. But now dipping their toes will be Neptune. Trying to get some nades onto him. The cover fire is there though for 04. He's picking up cuts as well, but not able to win the fight. 14 points now needed. You need something insane to go right for you right now if you are FaZe. Because down 80, play clock becoming an issue as well with just over a minute. How the hell are you going to get this done, Joe?
Yeah, well, and they're also going to call in a Hellstorm. I actually love this to secure this rotation. Nobody's really watching Art, though, so number 7's going to be on through. There's a BZ up top, so Neptune's going to chow with it, and that's been the difference. There's been a lot of AR presence. I think maybe that is, you know, why Draza is struggling,
10,
but
9,
they're in the hill now. FaZe hacked the break
7,
on through.
6,
Here
5,
comes the big break
4,
opportunity. A couple players maybe
3,
getting through
2.
or not. Nabuza trying to dip, dive, and snap
Another
as he's
2
getting
seconds.
swarmed, but you win
And
the
that's
fight
it.
again. And
Let's
that's
go,
what
Surge.
sealed it. Surge striking first, and finally,
Let's
able to
go.
take the map 1 vault.
Surge
Man,
lighting
what a
it
map
up.
From 04, 36 and 20, over 4,000 damage.
Damn.
2 minutes and 15 seconds on the hill. He has been self-critical.
Yeah, Rambo Ray,
so far,
dude.
Championship Sunday.
He
This is a
absolutely
new
is. I mean,
generation.
for the most part, you have, what, 10 to 20 points separating these teams?
Dude, they're definitely the dark horse.
But, man, once they start
This is my dark horse for this
you
tournament.
have that perfect P2 hold. It really gets going at the P1 before that. It is just excellence there, and draws out.
This will probably be the first land that
he's gonna have to turn it around big time.
Vancouver
'Cause you're
won
getting it out of everybody on
since,
Surge. Like I know 04 has a
I
big
think
one. but
either Modern Warfare
everyone's producing
2
right now.
or
Everyone's there in
Vanguard.
the damage.
Because I know they won Major 3
It is a
Vanguard
1-0
with,
edge now for
when they had
Vancouver
Pred
Surge,
and
they are
accuracy.
feeling good.
Well, and I mean,
Mac
you're thinking about
and,
this is sort of the map that you've struggled
Sib
with
on the
versus this
roster.
team, right? In the 2 series, you have lost both of the
I don't
vaults
remember.
elsewhere. You have been
Did
fantastic.
they win in
Yeah, I know they
MW2?
beat them at 5 the one time, but the other time they lost this, they
Or they
fought
definitely made it
right
to a
after that.
final,
So
I know
now you're
that.
in the driver's seat even more than you already are. I mean, I think for a lot of people, you know, FaZe are probably the favorite here.
Yeah,
Just
36
based
and
on the fact
20,
they've won the last
29
major,
non-traded
won the number
kills,
one
dude.
core roster, they're number 1 team,
04
yes,
is
so on and so
different.
forth. But in this particular matchup as of late, it has been all Surge, and now they've got to have even more confidence.
Let's check and make sure.
After the map 1 victory, we'll take a look at some of the highlights here.
I don't know, I already have that weapon
Destroy
sticker.
them. Man, 04 was wheeling and dealing early.
Well, it's just like when they're finding their kills. It really is on the side of Surge.
Damn, dude, Celium is the only one that saved FaZe
They did it at the P4
from a red
first time
carpet.
through. They did it at that P2 on the second time through. You can just tell it puts FaZe in such an uncomfortable
dude, that's
position
when it just
they're
changed.
just earning all of this time.
Dude,
This is when
Vancouver
Neptune-
just kept
he's
exploiting
gonna find
it
You
and
see
just
Nasty working up the minimap,
took off
flips
from
it.
there.
As you said, they were spawning in Narnia with 10
That was
seconds left after
insane.
you
They
won.
were, and like the strength of this FaZe team in Hardpoint has been rotating.
Damn,
and
dude,
holding.
he
It
almost
has not been breaking.
4 more kills and he
No,
would have had a
break
2.0
was what we said
KD.
for years with them, but that has not been the recipe for
04
success
coming out
for this
Diffie?
team in Hardpoint. And they were put in a
Coming
position
out
where
Diffie
yeah,
this
you not only
tournament?
had to break, but like you didn't have like
There's all the
bumps, and
picks
you were
and bans
close,
for the
you didn't have
maps.
easy opportunities to flood the hardpoint. You were getting, I mean, those setups were incredible. I mean, right before that P2 was insane. You had them spawning arc. It's like, okay, great luck.
So I unlocked a double weapon XP last.
That was the perfect setup there. Except for a long time, it felt like this team, I'm talking about Surge, they were a bit ahead in hardpoint. You saw some of the reasons there. Like, they can be so good at taking advantage of situations. Now on the other side of this, you know, FaZe, you know, you have such a good stretch there when you talk about their hardpoint. The thing that they kept talking about, we've mentioned it a million times, we're beating the dead horse at this point, but it was search and destroy, search and destroy, search and destroy. They didn't have the best qualifier, but they said they were trying to improve. That was the main focus for them. See.
Yeah, it's how they won Major 1, right? That best of 7, they won 3 of them, but this is a team they've struggled with. 0-3 in search and destroy. They've tried red card. So we're going to get that again, but yeah, they've lost it 6-4. We'll see if there's some adjustments. Again, you know, tournaments are always a little bit differently. The night before, a lot of preparation from the coaches. What strats do they like to run?
Yeah,
but
see,
on the Surge side,
I already have that.
Not lost this yet with Neptune.
No, you haven't. I mean, that's probably the thing that shifts the
Let's
most.
see if I got like a second one or something.
Right, like for the most part, nothing changed that much when you talk about hardpoint, except, well, to a degree, like
decal version
players
of
in your
it.
team going off. I'm sure it changes some stuff for a team, but strats-wise, you're going to see stuff at majors. Maybe you get
even
creative
an emblem
online, but you're
version
going to
of
see
it.
everybody really pulling out all the stops and search and destroy on land. And FaZe are going to need it now.
I got it though either
Draza,
way.
a guy so filled with confidence, and he'll play behind that swagger. He puts up a dud in the map 1. He'll be trying to bounce back, but and you know, like with FaZe, even though they've won the last 2 events, like going back to last year.
Yeah, I already
I'm
have
still
them.
Sure, like Sundays have to be in their minds. Just with all the second places, with all the top 3s.
Forever.
You lose a map, it's still going to be in your head a bit, even though you've won so much.
Got it already?
But for the remaining teams, we take a look at the
Let's go,
S&P
let's go.
JP leaders, and what do you know? Tiny Terror's at the top, and they're going to need every bit of that. You got Cell rounding it out as well.
Yeah, and then 04 at number 3, right? And 04 is a
next
player on
unlock
red card,
should be
especially
the,
where we have casted him, and it feels like double digits or
This
2.
right here.
He is a guy that's going to try to find openings, try to find those flank routes, put a lot of presence
Dimensions
inside of taking on this
weapon
map,
blueprints.
and we'll see if the timings go his way.
Yeah,
I think
this is
that's
the one
animated.
last
I'm not sure
time I
though.
talked about casting the FaZe side, like a BZ.
It looks pretty cool.
Sub out, aggression, flying at you, finding first bloods. Like he was mostly like AR.
Alright, already into the map too. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Come on, Surge, keep it up. Keep it up.
Sneaky on the site. And a lot of offense, like AR out.
I said earlier that Surge haven't lost search and destroy to FaZe yet, so.
Just waiting for like that camera push through.
Yeah, you switch up your
No.
default a little bit. Maybe if he's uncomfortable.
It's a sign, chat.
You know, working towards that A bomb site, just let him watch.
Surge
the
are
fight.
gonna
That's what you're
drown
see
him
right here.
out.
He's gonna right over towards Hammer with that AR.
Just continue to drown out
Well,
FaZe.
Right over the camera and right into a nade, but he is able to get out of that. Little stun check to see if they push behind it, but no pressure coming. Little game of dodgeball early on as no one's got trophies.
Waiting to see what
use,
FaZe is
but
gonna
they're
do.
building towards them. FaZe trying to connect on their utility deep as they work out towards A. Still have a BZ deep. Trying to read things on maybe the wrap through.
You're just playing retake
Fuck
at this
you,
point.
Draza.
I mean, have Abuza watching across. That's the info, but he's going to play his life. Now look at the rest of the Surge members. They're going to start to rotate on over. Here comes a lot of mid-pressure, but bomb being planted.
You get it in, but they're going to swarm on this quick. Can Simp get out of this alive? They're trying to lock him in. It looks like he's been able to back up and at least put the bomb heading for now. The nade will connect. It's going to do some damage. Simp somehow still staying up though. Into BZ, able to get one onto a 4, so still getting first bloods despite the change in positioning. Abuza trying to bring it back. Cell's going to drop one. One by one they fall. FaZe able to strike first. The BZ doing his job, kind of playing the push through man, and Simp getting bombed down, and great job staying alive.
Yeah, I don't know how he stays alive.
No, once that
now.
nade hit, I'm thinking there's going to be fire from somewhere.
Yeah, it's almost like that grenade smoke helps him out. But yeah, he's just able to play his life. The team shot is in there towards the end of that round. But that's sort of your first offensive default, right, if you're FaZe. I mean, you and I know what they're doing.
Yeah.
So you get a victory there, and that's always a good thing because now you can make some adjustments off of that. Try to read the map. 04, he tried to go on towards the flank, but Abizi was able to pick him up.
You know something's a little different than me. You see something once and remember. I need to see something about 20 times before I understand it's a default, but that's why I have you. But now let's see what Surge are able to muster up. It'll be nasty, kind of playing towards that position where we saw Abizi, and kind of a similar workup like we saw on the other side of it. The nades will hit, but no picks actually in.
Abizi's going quick.
04 trying to hit a rainbow, but that's going to be eaten up by a trophy. Obizi will be quick, but it's the other side that hits the nade. of the Tiny Terrors.
These Tiny Terrors are starting to get fucking first bloods.
Easy finds the timing. He's able to pick up now. He's like, I know the spots you're playing. I play the same exact position. I'm just a little better at it.
Yeah, Nasty was trying to rotate back, maybe catch him on the flank, but aBeZy was so quick there. He just goes. Maybe because the nades connect, right? So they know sort of the push is going to stop. Slows things down, and aBeZy, the comms from him are just like, stay up. That's when you saw Simp. Just play bottom stage, wait for him. He's able to find a couple of kills and close out the round.
Yeah, we saw this, last for FaZe in the Rocker matchup. And like, that wasn't, I don't want to compare really Rocker and their form currently to Surge, but where they found success was like, they ended up getting frustrated, just kind of hitting stuff, right? Like, they could not find any openings on the map. Anytime it was sort of your default setup, FaZe were absolutely obliterating them. They finally, it was like, they ended up winning 3 rounds, but it was like defensive, just hits, offensive hits, just flying at stuff like through lobby.
3 or 4 through mid.
Yeah. And I'm not sure Surge had to do
come
that
on,
yet,
Surge.
Felt like FaZe got under Rocker's skin.
Let's go,
There's not
Surge.
really any openings.
Dude,
to
we need
allow
a
the
Surge
playmakers to
tank
find
going
anything
on.
Like your 4s of the world.
And here's the switch up, right? So aBeZy has sub out. So
Blue team needs a
maybe
chant.
if they get bomb planted, they're potentially pushed through A. So something a little bit different from the FaZe side. You are going to have Cellium on the flank. A great nade from aBeZy to back down Abuza now. Can you work this objective?
Oh, nice little counter nade, though, to make sure there's no more pressure. A second nade not able to hit, though. Maybe finish him off. Well, 2 are going to hit, I think, onto draws, but he just barely stays alive with 14 HP.
All the Surge are here.
They're grouped up.
There we go.
Nasty
with the first
though,
blood.
able to trade 1 out, but not in the best positions. He'll get dropped. Good tracking there from Draws.
2v2.
We get into this 2 versus 2. A 4 and Abuza versus Cell and Draws. We take a breath here for a moment, or do we? Draws is just going to chow.
Oh, shit.
And wins the fight. Nice slide out to the bomb heady, and then Cell wins the last one. FaZe remaining perfect. Yeah, I thought they were chilling for a moment, regrouping, but second Draws got back to full health. He's like, I'm taking this fight. And that's what I love. He's going to play with confidence, even if he got smacked around the map 1.
Yeah, no 4 and Abuza. The reason they take that so slow is they have no idea where Cell is. So you have to worry about your Windows flank. They're not exactly sure where MC is on the map. He hasn't shown any presence yet. And since there was such a quick rotation, all 4 members of Surge were there. They're just sort of waiting in the 2 versus 2. Draws, though, with a big confidence gunfight, you would have to think, to make it a 1 versus 2. Now they're up 3-0.
Confidence gunfight. Absolutely what that was. I know you have the bomb heady there, but still. He didn't have to chow that way. He did, though. And this is what we're kind of talking about before. I mean, he had a great map 1, but he can be the literal hard carry in Search and Destroy. Is he able to start finding some openings for this team? What a playmaker he can be. His mark in S&D felt the second he came into the league.
So that means he's got to be careful here. He's the lone man on an island. You see the other 3 players. Cellium's going to rotate quick. Door's going to open up, and while Cellium just gets there in time. If 04 goes earlier, Pride catches aBeZy, but now everyone is here on a quick rotate.
Yep, we're all grouped up, and now we're getting ready to party. 04 wants to go. Cell going to get tagged, but the crossfire is there. Simp able to shut down 2. It's falling apart quickly. Here for Surge. Abuza just can't find the angle. What a delicate dance it can be. Over towards B. A crazy win from Neptune, but that's all you're going to get. FaZe remaining perfect.
Right.
And so far, it's looking like all we heard.
Surge really good on the
respawn.
respawns,
Search and
They'll definitely come back and win these next 2.
When you sort of slow down,
Even if
if you're
they lose the
04 in that
Surge.
spot, I mean, listen, it's tough.
The
to
Surge
just
ain't
run
over
for it
yet,
and try to
though.
take a
Surge is still
one-on-one
not over.
when you're down 0-3. But as soon as the
Little bit of a
timing
slow
kind of
start
makes
on
sense
the
to FaZe,
Surge.
all 4 players then rotate. That is what they want. It's when they get caught off.
Dude, I'm confident
caught off
in
guard where
Surge's
they're surprised. But yeah, as soon
respawn,
as they
though.
see nothing outside,
They should win the
Cellium's
control
gonna
and hard
rotate.
point.
He's going to help out aBeZy. 04 tries to make the play, just a little bit too slow.
Yeah, it's just tough. I mean, obviously, we can see everything on the map. We know how it's being
They
played
win
out,
the
but,
Surge, then all they
players
need to
have
do
time.
is win the
yes, you
control.
have timings,
but
and sometimes you just have to take a
I know they can win the respawns.
call that they don't have a stack there early on.
Oh, wow.
You've had some very
Some
different
powerful
looks.
glutes right there.
Yeah, it really is. You've had some very different looks here. Offensively.
Well, they got info on where Nasty's
For
at.
Atlanta FaZe. Quick on the flank, though. I think finding an opening. So we number 4. Neptune does get through. He's going to be able to tag one from behind. Cell, I think, should trade that out pretty quickly, but will it be too late?
Yo, let's go.
It's a little bit windy. He's going to get cut down, chased down. Surge.
Let's
with it.
go,
Yeah, I have to watch it back
Surge.
again to see how Neptune kind of got through, but it looked like it was early pressure kind of from Draza and Abizi as they were working up towards camera.
Yeah, Neptune
Cell
just found
should have
the
been the
opening.
guy kind of dealing with that. He just found an opening.
Yeah, he finds the opening. It can be tough on the flank sometimes. You got to watch a lot of different angles. But again, just sort of switching up the timings, and I think he does there. So quick on the flank, they're caught off guard, and they just get smoked.
Yeah, and that for the face side, something you can't allow to happen because that just literally shuts your round down pretty much instantly once somebody gets through. But you're right. You have to, you got to watch multiple locations on the wrap through. Neptune ends up getting 3. Dissects that round, and finally something positive to think about for Surge in the search and destroy. Car out though. Playing for info on the face side. They're able to deal with that, do some damage to 04, but they're trying to lock them in, but that's going to be harder. Cell's going to drop. That's going to make you in Abizi have to rotate quickly here, I think. Because they are picking them apart. Great little 2-man game towards the back side of it. Abizi will get over and able to finish up 1, but that's all you allow him to do. Great aggression here out of Surge. And honestly,
come on, Surge, step it up.
Backline and Cell just opens up everything for you.
Yeah, and then 04 able to play his life, right? And just sort of wait for his teammates to get there. So you're thinking maybe Draza has a kill. Maybe to force a 2-on-2 or at least another trade, but doesn't happen. So Simp left in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, and you'd love to maybe have an AR to pick one and give you an opening. With a sub, it's going to be so hard to do, and it's getting harder second by second. Probably more opportunities to take a sub fight from this angle. But he's not going to get one.
There we
Nearly
go.
A little turn and burn, but it wouldn't matter.
Come on, Surge.
Back-to-back rounds now for Surge. Starting to make some adjustments. And it seems like they're starting to play with a little more pace and just make things happen before the rotation comes in for face.
Yeah, that's kind of 2 rounds on Celia, right? 1 on the flank, just gets bad timing with Neptune, and then right there gets first blood at a guy who, well, we normally don't see that, right? He loves to just play his life, be so difficult to take down.
That's his gimmick, wants to be the hardest kill in the league. There, though, they make it look easy, and, well, you win back-to-back rounds, and a big part of this is Neptune. He's now on 5 straight. He gets, 3 2 rounds ago, 2 in this one. He has been just a breath of fresh air, a superstar, a lightning plug, whatever you want to call it for this Surge team. He has been everything and more. And it seems like even now, when he's not having his best game, it stepped everything else up for the rest of the team. So easy back to that spot kind of from round 1, but this time sub in hand, yeah?
Yeah, it looked like they were trying to catch someone maybe on an early flank. Neptune just sort of hanging out around P1. So it looked like they were starting to go over towards A, then maybe wrap back towards B. Don't catch anyone on the flank, so now they're going to go.
You should get the comms over. It's like, when does Neptune go? What is the timing going to be like for Neptune? And also wrapping deep will be over.
You counter this by pushing their side. That could be the play call. Abizi's going to fly on through. Here starts the trades. Do FaZe read this? Not quite yet. Now they know what they have to do, but you're getting different looks. Draws, though, left in a 1 versus 3. Finds the first.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, Surge, looking alive.
We're starting to see great adjustments from the Surge side. Should have a Hellstorm. You're pretty darn close if you're Neptune.
They're starting to figure it out now.
3 rounds in a row. I mean, you were getting bottled up. There was really nothing positive to write home about if you were Surge through the first 4. But now you rip off 3 straight, and suddenly the team feeling the pressure. It's going to be Atlanta FaZe.
Come on, Surge, let's get it.
From Neptune. Yeah, we'll see if he can get the streak and when that comes in.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just because they won the round 1. They think Abizi's going to work the flank or be there, so he's going to be playing that side of the map. Let's just stack A, but that hasn't been the play call from Surge. They've worked the flank a lot, and Abizi's gotten caught in some tough positions around that middle staircase on offense.
Yeah, it's almost like through the first 4 rounds, yeah, they thought they were going to get Surge to do some things that they're not doing. Well, now if you're FaZe, you could really use one. Surge close to tying this thing up. Neptune has become the unkillable.
Well, they may have gotten info on Abizi.
They're working up to execute over towards B. The one time they did try this, it didn't work out. They were a little bit hesitant. It was 04 leading the way. Well, 04 is not going to be there to lead the way this time. He's going to get picked.
I think this was supposed to be a fake, so 04 cannot die there, right? You have bomb all the way in spawn towards A.
Shit.
Now number 6 in Simp is just going to play for info. They'll play a retake either site.
This is where you're FaZe. You don't want to give away a freebie. Nasty trying to take his time and look for an opening.
There we go.
A wild one, but the trade is there. Neptune tries to collapse, not going to be able to make any magic happen. His streak will come to an end. I don't think any streak can be earned for him either. Bomb carrier Kabuza, the deep man, last one up, and he just barely gets away with his life. He's like, screw it.
Come on,
I
Abuza.
know where they're at. Let's try and clutch up in a 1 versus 3. And listen, it is winnable. It's just not going to be easy. Here they come.
Just nothing.
Absolutely nothing. You're playing a little bit of a guessing game there. All three going to push through the backside of it. And you get shut down.
Let's see it.
Big one there for FaZe. You needed it. Things were starting to unravel as Surge was making adjustments.
Yeah, and you see the effects of these first bloods, right? Like you're trying to throw a fake with 04 and Neptune over towards B, force a rotate, but he gets picked.
Dude, like those first few rounds definitely.
It goes away quickly.
I mean, first blood wise, what 4-4? I think between the squads.
Definitely hurt this. Definitely hurt this match, or this map.
You could really use a stretch of those or another Hercules-like effort out of Neptune if you're going to bring this one back. There's a round away from tying up the series now. Will be FaZe, and if you think about the map 3 and you talk about Proto, it's what? One team the other of the 2 times they played. So who the hell knows what's going to happen?
Come on, Surge, let's see it.
Comment on that map, much less within like a week of playing to do it again. Just the other team. It's kind of insane, but we'll see. The Neptune car out. And we'll see how FaZe then play behind this. Like kind of working up through lobby.
And a lot of space taken by that number 1. Let's see what happens here. Do they check that corner?
I mean, this is Beezy's kind of back to that default round 1.
Dude,
he'll be the guy to deal with
in the red spot right here.
04 just trying to use any cues, any comms to find that opening. It's going to be him versus Beezy eventually. We'll see when that develops, but Simp is going to get put in a body
Neptune
bag.
with the big play there.
Gets back to his playmaking. That's going to shift the Beezy over. Does he pick it up, though? Is he able to read on the other side as well?
Info on the one middle door.
He got one.
Info on here.
And kind of picks it up, but it's a little bit too late. 04 finds the timing, gets the kill. And it's Neptune first blood that leads to all of that being able to happen.
Yeah, it just adjusts the setup, right? Abizi then has to worry about the middle of the map. So flank is open. 04 knows that. All of a sudden,
be careful with Celium, dude. He's one that could clutch
3. This guy has some crazy ones. Is able to find Abuza. Has the bomb. Should be able to get there in time.
Oh shit! They're gonna have to play for this retake.
Down and actually get to a spot to do.
Oh, 04 got him.
Not gonna happen.
Let's go.
Well, his really only chance to win the round there.
Dude, 3-5 curse,
with
dude.
the lobby chow.
FaZe are gonna end up losing it.
Easy nearly makes the insane play. The help through mid, then the read back to the push through, but the angle and timing there for 04. He's got sub in hand. He's got that sub advantage, and he takes it.
Yeah, it's just a 2-man game between 04 and Neptune. Right, they talked about it when they made this roster change happen. They just worked off each other so well, but yeah, 04 knows Abizi has to adjust then.
All right, come on, Surge.
He's just got the sub in hand, able to.
Do they go up 2-0 here? This is huge.
That's what you're waiting for.
Especially with how they're looking on the hard point, dude. Oh my gosh. Come on.
Haven't found success on this push yet. Oh, might catch Abizi though. He's trying to get out. He's going to scurry away. Now Celis here on the rotate.
Has info on him.
So we're going to push through though. It doesn't look like they're going to group up in the back. So you're going to have numbers here for a while if you're Surge. You can take the plant, just force the retake.
Abuza got shot at, but not didn't expect Sim. The players on the flank just getting picked apart. So now do you push on through?
Exactly. It's like you have numbers. Do you just push through this or you just take your plant? For now, they're staying gun up. They don't want there to be an awkward timing.
So now they're too late, though. All 4 members of FaZe are here.
Still doable for Surge to hold. Nade's going to do damage, and that might seal the game. The double nade's going to go in. Gunfight win from Draws. Last player up is going to be Nasty, and they are hunting him down. Position given up and nowhere to hide. Can't win the fight on the bomb site.
It's all right.
Despite a crazy run there in the mid-game from Surge, it's FaZe with the Search and Destroy victory. They're going to win this tournament. Despite how good their hard point is, you know it's going to be in the back of their Search and Destroy.
We don't get a lot of sort of, I don't know, in this title, the Search and Destroy,
no,
that was mid-game adjustments between both those teams.
That was one of the Surge are locked in still, dude. They're all staying on their seat.
One of the few maps, that and Hacienda that we have, where it's not just sort of these 4-on-4 retakes, instant chaos, and that was a great one to watch.
It's all right.
No,
that was a close one.
That was fun, and yeah, it's 1-1 now, and we go to Proto, and Proto.
All right, 3-1.
I still think it's insane.
Let's go, Surge.
A lot of times that's one that'll go to around 5, sometimes around 4. It's not that many 3-0s. Just the fact they did it to each other, I got no clue. Who do you favor in that?
Let's see.
I don't know if I favor either.
That
What was
team
your
was the
stat
only one
you
that
told me
went
before this? Back
positive.
half of the series, it was like 2 map losses for Surge.
Yeah, 13-2.
For what, the last 3 or last 4?
Damn.
Last 4. Okay, well, 13-3 now.
I mean, Protocol, when this team formed, like, that's where they dominated, right? Was this Protocol controlled, like, pretty much the entire map, every
100%.
single game.
Well, that was your big thing.
Yeah,
I said
that
they
was
were
just
the
a
real deal.
dominant
You're
one by
like, I need to see
phase,
someone
especially
take Proto away.
especially those
take Proto
first
away.
few
Let's see how
rounds,
good they are. Well, you don't take Proto away here. You're gonna get a good amount of Proto with the control and the search and destroy. But we're tied up 1-1. We continue to go deeper. I assume this was a series that had potential to go 4-5 just based on the last couple of times they play. But we'll see if that's the case. We get to have a map 5 on the weekend. Maybe this will be the one. But to break down the
come
first
on,
2,
Surge.
let's kick it to the desk before we get to the control.
Thank you very much, Maven. No, it's still Miles. Sorry, folks. That's right. Chris is watching. Hope you're good, Chris. We miss you, buddy, but we don't miss another 3-0. That's right. We're going to get a map 4 at the very least. Friends, Chance, give me the hard point.
I mean, 0-4 pretty much dominated the entire
break
time.
it down,
I think like
chat.
Surge, especially on Vault, whether it be control or hardpoint, they have everything dialed in. They're a very mechanical team. They literally had the P4 rotation on lock every single time, so they're just able to play a very comfortable game.
Cellium,
Talk about
definitely.
2 as well.
Cellium,
Of course, Search and Destroy goes the way of FaZe. Thank God. But here we go. Look at the highlights again, folks. And a lot of great stuff here, Ali. We saw endless plays.
Endless. I would rewatch this S&D a couple
Stats
times
still
over.
looking
Other than
better
the
for
first
Surge
3
overall.
rounds for Atlanta FaZe. I mean, that's where they run away with it, right? You give them that opening 3 rounds, incredibly dominant from the side of Atlanta FaZe, and the adjustments from the side of Vancouver Surge, though, were amazing. It's just unfortunate in that round number 4.
Dude,
0-4, he
going
gets into
crazy.
secret, right? Like, you get that push-up, you got that information, and he decides to be the engage for some reason. He flies in first. I feel like we should have gone outer first side on
this should
B,
be a good
try
one,
to
chat.
make some noise and allow him to then slide in. He gets blooded right away, and that puts them kind of in a box if you're Vancouver Surge. And then the following rounds, great plays all around, but it was just a little bit too late.
Yeah, you know, I think about Vancouver in this map, like the defense was phenomenal. They had some, you know, great blind counters. They all pushed through B. You know, you get that first blood, and then you're able to just overwhelm them. And then the next round, you see like the staggered push up through mid with Neptune. It was really just the offenses that were so difficult for them. Every team that tries to go B against Atlanta FaZe, you either run into a BZ and he gets the first blood, which we saw towards the end of that on 0-4. And then when they tried to go B at the very end, you're leaving a guy in spawn to play the pinch, which, you know, it's kind of a default. A lot of teams do that. Abuza gets killed, and you don't decide to push through. Atlanta FaZe are just so good at recognizing once you're in B, where everybody's at, what your objective is going to be, and they just execute at such a high level.
And I think Miles and Chance said it perfectly. Like, of course, in that round, Atlanta FaZe is the only team that would still have their frags at that point for that B retake. I mean, just perfect timing those nades out of both of them to open up that side. I mean, Atlanta FaZe, Search and Destroy was a worry point for me, but clearly they're handed toe-to-toe.
They needed it.
They needed it.
Absolutely. Well, there we go. We got a control after this one, but before that, we have our Scuff play of the game. And if I were at home, I'd be like, yo, Alexa, play the kill by 30 seconds to Mars, because it's a montage, baby. It's all 0-4 from map 1, Chance.
I mean, absolutely, God, like, this guy's belly flopping around the map as well, picking up pieces. And, like, Neptune has been the key for them on the Vault hardpoint. He's the one going toe-to-toe against Atlanta FaZe, and where he had a bit of a slow game, 0-4 picked him up and then some. And this is 0-4's what? Second year competing, like his 7th LAN he's ever played at. He's a very fresh face, and the fact that he's making montages against the Tears is incredible work for a dominant win.
And this is the map he's dropping 40 bombs on, too. Like, I'm shocked we're letting Vault hardpoint in this series. Still, this guy's been unreal.
And it was a key map victory, right? You lose the search and destroy, and for Vault, hardpoint in both of the series, Atlanta FaZe had taken it, so they needed that desperately.
Needed it, they got it, but FaZe bounced back. So we go into the control tied up. But we're not going into the control just yet, folks. That's right, plenty more tournaments coming your way. We're going to Boca Raton next, Major 3, but Major 4, we're going to DreamHack, folks. That's right, there is a lot going on. And again, this is taking place May 23rd to the 25th, back here in Dallas. Tickets are on sale now, dreamhack.com/Dallas/CDL. Challenger passes are available as well. And DreamHack just looks absolutely amazing. There's a lot of other games taking place, and there's all sorts going on.
Have you guys ever been to a DreamHack?
Nope.
You guys?
Yeah, I have.
It is absolutely amazing.
It's
so
fun. It's like a carnival for gaming, dude. People are cosplaying. There's different tournaments going on. They have, like, bring your own PC areas. It's unreal.
Well,
It's a good time.
Can't wait. Can't wait. We'll see you guys there as well. But
Damn,
for now,
Chad,
it's
I
time to
wish
get
I
back
could
into the
go.
game. It's back over to our casters.
It's a lot of money,
It's
though.
Mark and me.
Thank you so much, Miles. You're very, very wonderful and handsome. Who do you think Miles would cosplay as if he entered a cosplay competition? I always think like Johnny Bravo with the hair.
Yeah, but he doesn't have
Johnny Bravo.
That's true. He could dye it, though.
Good.
Probably look good. Probably real good. I've always wanted to be in a cosplay competition, but the focus back to the winners bracket final.
You play Jump Like One, guys, for sure.
All right, come on,
I know what
Surge.
you want to say. Just don't say it yet.
Look alive, look alive.
I can play any ball guy. You were thinking of one in particular when I get all the time. But no, we get ready to go deeper into this. The Proto.
Is he a plumber?
He's had a lot of things, Joe. He's had a lot of different jobs, from my understanding. But FaZe, you bounce back with a big victory there. Maybe alleviate some of the pressure you're feeling after dropping a map that you expected to win. You take a look at the superstar ARs and Control at Major 2. Cell been back to work. When he is in his bag, statistically, it feels like there is no one that can touch him.
No, I mean, like, I don't even know how to.
Oh shit, chat. You know what that means?
His numbers are always.
We unlocked
to this. When I was looking back over some dimensions stuff, I was just looking through some like historical stuff, and I was looking.
Check it out real quick before this match starts.
We were talking in Vanguard, like at the time, it was like,
this shit.
What's going on with Cell? They're losing her points by 100, and he's like double positive. Like, what's going on? Like, is he kill whoring? What is happening? But then you look back at it, and like the stats of the other guys, like they're off years. It's like he might be going to all those second places. Like,
maybe.
But yeah, I'm sure there's some give and take to it, but. Yeah, he's had some years, some tournaments where it is truly remarkable the numbers he can put up.
Yeah, I mean, he is. He was like the one guy in map number 1 who was piecing up. Thought maybe he could get it done, but he loves protocol control. We just saw it there, 1.34 at the Major. You know exactly where he's going to be, watching the flame from top 3.
It's not animated.
On the other side, it's Surge.
Dude, that looks sick, chat.
Because they are 4-1 throughout stage 2 on this map. Their only loss, well, is to FaZe.
Well, last time we saw FaZe,
They
did not look good. They got slammed. They absolutely got slammed. Like Crimp and Mac were just in those cheeks round after round. They could get nothing going. Well, let's see if they study the VOD. Look for improvements here as they'll be off the offensive side of it. And Draws is able to get a pick early. So is a BZ. Can't chain that into 2 because that might have been a great opener. And take out all the players outside of the window player. Yeah, melee hits, maybe that goes differently, but not able to connect. Trying to find an opening is nasty, but that opening is shut down.
Yeah, one thing we always talk about with FaZe is sort of them just getting into like that setup, right? One player on A, one player pushed up, and what Cloud9 did so well is they didn't really let them out into that position very often.
Color on it.
Start to build A objective, and there the arrows start to push on forward.
Yeah, you got to get them after the map 1. The respawn maybe look a little bit different for him, but slowly progressing this. Cell trying to maybe take too high of ground, and he'll get shut down. But you hear the trophies absolutely eating on the map. You don't quite finish this point off. You feel it's just a matter of time before it's done. But Nasty trying to kind of thin the lines. You're down 4 lives. Surge still trying to keep this in the fight. But some good objective progress already for FaZe. Now you're trying to finish this on both sides. Yeah, now you're just kind of waiting on easy here. Yeah, what does he have to do? This isn't usually the side we'll see him working.
Oh shit.
If you're on A. 2 of his teammates drop. Cell's the only one that's able to get 1. Avizi wants to catch the timing before teammates come off spawn, but it's able to funnel that into his teammate Draza.
But it's his round, his first kill that sort of gets them out of this position and back onto the A point. He's able to find 04, then have to worry about him.
I need to shut this fucker down.
They're both able to find kills, but the A point going to be done. A minute added to the clock. It's going to be Cellium inside of ammo, just controlling that staircase.
Draws getting active
trying to find kills in the middle of the map, and well, he does it with the pistol.
Does it with the pistol, and you're retaining kind of this life advantage. You're up 5, and you have all the time in the world to take this down to lives. Can you get a clean wave? If you can get like a beautiful 4 down here if you're Surge, this becomes so much more winnable.
I mean, that is like what the hell is that? Insane shots. That's what that is. I would say you were like an iron away from a Beezy, maybe getting a 2-piece and being on B, but Simp plays his life, hits the headshots, now pauses the clock. The one player though, Nabuza, is all the way through on the flank.
I mean, you see people
just gotta hold off for 1 minute.
Sometimes not usually like that, but after that it is all Surge. That is exactly what you need. All 4 dead.
Dude, that's
Abuza also pushed up the map. You still have time to work with. The time might not be the case. It's going to be a lives thing here. What can Neptune do? Can he get 2?
Oh, dude, they're
Neptune
even.
With a brilliant play to even up at 5 versus 5. He's like, I'm the hell out of here. What a play from Neptune. Don't overstay your welcome. It's like, it's my buddy 04.
Yeah, dude, kind of good time.
He sets up 04. One backs away, the other moves.
Yeah.
Jump shot on Cellium's forehead. It was a 5 life advantage for FaZe. Now a 4 versus 3.
We're not done yet. We are not done yet, but the subs. Maybe giving Surge the round. They got to go, though. Simp's going to get dropped. Now going to be on aBeZy and Drazah to try and do this.
It's going to be hard for them to get on this.
Drazah's going to get a pick. His position now given up. Under 10 seconds to go. They have to find the
Surge,
kills
stay
or
right
work
here
the
on the point.
objective. Drazah taking the right fight, just not going to be gun up. aBeZy, he's just going to send his body at it, and he'll get shut down.
Let's go,
Some
Surge.
big clutches there, but Neptune, I mean, he does everything. The fact he's able to win two, get away, keep them guessing, and then just the perfect route and timing for 04. That little two-man game ends up being everything to get the round victory.
And it's really the set of kills before this, right? Because
that's true.
That was
before
behind Sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had all the map control in the world if you were FaZe, but then you get a couple of kills from Nasty. The Neptune 04 able to do this in the base of FaZe, but yeah, you had a clean 4 dead to set these plays up.
Well, I thought they were going to have the clean 4 dead right before Simp won that gunfight because they were in a pretty good position. I was like, oh, there's your moment. Then he won that. You give FaZe another chance to kind of layer the map, but
I don't know. They're the perfect sub duo.
You really need a 4 dead? Because there was just, you had like a minute 40 and
But
a 5
Nasty and aBeZy are pretty good too. I just feel like, I don't know.
That's one you're going to want back if you're FaZe, but really it's just down to the playmaking from Surge.
Yeah, those were ones like, they just
this is just a really good team.
Those type of rounds?
Yeah, those rounds like that.
They're all
aBeZy
younger players, dude,
side,
really wanting to go after their
working
first
the
chip,
other.
dude. They got that dog in them.
They're trying to shut him down, but well, now you got more things to worry about than that. I mean, aBeZy's the only one that's really finding a kill. He'll finally get dropped. Simp will bring one back.
I really want to see
There's going to be bodies and trophies now onto the A objective. Neptune. He gets back to
I feel like that's what FaZe is kind of. I mean, FaZe, you know, they have that passion and stuff, but like,
man, when he's moving,
dude, they know what it's like already to win tournaments. And
it's really just the AR slowing the map down on both
I mean, you know, at some point they become like, you know, desensitized to it, like in a way. Like obviously they'll get dubbed from winning tourneys, but you know, they just don't have that, you know.
Yeah, no, that was straight heavies.
I don't know, that drive, that intensity, that hunger
ARs on either side for now.
I don't think they have that like they used to.
Little progress.
They have it definitely, but
as well. That's a snap from
I just feel like this Surge squad is different, dude.
You do have aBeZy kind of hunting around.
They have the
house.
signs of
and he's
being tournament
actually able to pick
winners.
them off at A, so he staggers us even more. And with 30 seconds left, that's a big one. Can he
Everything's
win the second
clicking
fight?
on
He's
all
not able to do it.
cylinders
So
for
Booz
them
is
right
actually able
now.
to win that fight. This is your big chance.
Yeah, and especially
For
against
Surge,
a team
but
like
the fact that
FaZe.
aBeZy's are so long, who's next? It's going to be
They
Simp
just
on the
need
other
to
side of it. So you're
they
starting
need to
to
watch
fin the
their
masses.
Surge.
You just see how important, like
I
one
just feel like
kill
there's
is,
a few
right, when you
mistakes
have
on the
these
red
setups
card, but it's
from
alright.
both of these squads. Allows your teammates to get to a better position, pick somebody up off spawn, and that's what we've seen throughout these rounds.
We need to get that kill on A.
What did they get total ticks for the FaZe attack? It was just 3, right? Nothing on to B? Okay.
Damn.
So 1 here. Can you develop this into anything more? It doesn't look like that's going to be the case. His 3 gets shut down. aBeZy not able to get towards his last guy up. So as good as the Surge answer in defense was, that's a lights-out defense from FaZe. I mean, I think the Surge win's almost more impressive considering the circumstances. But
I mean, both teams have had great rebounds, right? Because you've had clean 3 to 4 dead.
That's true. That's true.
Sort of the attacking team in your base. But yeah, I mean, it was aBeZy finding that one onto aBeZy.
Well,
Got them out of it.
Come on,
there
another
were probably,
defense here,
we didn't
Surge.
see his POV during it. But I think there were, even in the early part of that round, like there were 3 different scenarios where you're like probably 2-3 dead, and then aBeZy gets 1 or 2 as he's just roguing around. If he doesn't, you know what that can turn into. You're suddenly getting trapped in. Or you're just left on an island if your teammates don't get any kills, which they eventually did. But he's a big part of why they're able to get out. Tied up 1-1. Storia defense so far. 3-1 tick advantage to Atlanta FaZe. And yeah, you're just hoping if you can get the same kind of production early on, you're closing out this round this time if you're FaZe.
Yeah, that's it. Sort of once we get into our setups, are we more effective in our execution? A couple of kills going to go their way. That's going to send Simp on forward. Or keeps Drazah on the point with Cellium in his favorite spot on the map.
You can't let them get this progress like this.
Simp.
They're already almost got the second tick. Oh
From
no.
this A side elbow.
Number
Their
2,
progress is
you're
working
huge
again.
right there,
It's been
aBeZy.
everything they want
And
more
it's
on A. Now you
picked
get a
up.
chance to really kind of transition this across.
And they should know where everybody is, right? Simp just cuts across the middle of the map. Sees 1. They should know where the last one is in number 4. That's going to be Neptune. He's the one player But A is done. Simps on 5 in a row. They're transitioning towards B. Cellium is just trying to find Neptune. That's got to be the time right now. Where is this guy?
Yeah, they're looking for him everywhere. Simp is still on his terror, by the way. He's up to 7 straight. He has been plucking them apart over the last 90 seconds. Finally, his streak's going to come to an end, but you're up 10 lives already. There's 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock because you had a body on the point basically at every single moment. Now, as good as the comeback and response was in round 1 for Surge, this would be absurd. It's not happening.
Not happening.
I say, you somehow stopped that from happening, but there's just no opportunity. That's about as good of an offensive round as you're going to see on Protocol.
No, that is perfection.
Literal
That's what
perfection.
That is. Like, just right from the get-go, they win the break. They get Simp pushed on up, and, well, he does what he does better than anybody else.
We were talking about this last night. Like, I don't feel like Simp goes on as many like 5+ sprees as a lot of players. Like, he doesn't always go on those. It just feels like when he does, he like calls game around.
Yeah,
like
double digits.
And it literally ends it. Big one from Simp, big one from FaZe. Now up 2-1.
Well, it ain't over for Surge if they do lose
they had a lights-out defense last time. Only
this
gave
series.
up
They got to play Toronto
really
next.
Nothing to work with.
Or whoever loses has to play Toronto next.
What needs to change for Surge
and then
now?
plays the winner of this series in the grand final.
Well, I think they kind of have to do what FaZe did early, right? And just sort of win your breakoffs, but that's not going to happen. And hopefully get done with that 8 point. But
I know. Look,
5 in
Ultra
a row.
looks fucking.
You also have Draza in the middle of the map trying to deal with Abuza. 04 is going to pick that up. So you recover again after losing the break. Now they have to execute. If
They
you
can
are Surge.
steamroll FaZe
you
for
lose
sure.
the break kind of, and then you get every kill after that. You like what? Lose
Imagine
the first 2
that
or 3
Vancouver
players,
versus Toronto
and then you're just getting
grand
every
final,
single
that'd be
kill.
nuts.
This is what you needed. Can you finish off A as efficiently as FaZe just
Canadian
did? Second
grand
thing progress is
final.
done. Neptune's still hunting and eating.
In
They're gonna shut him
Texas.
down. Only on a 2 spree, but still influencing things, and they're able to finally close him out. But A does get done. The difference here, though, FaZe gets some kills in this moment. We're going to transition between points where like FaZe got them all on offense as well.
Yeah, nice little 2-man game it was from Cellium and Abizi to get them out, and that allows Simp, guess what, to get pushed on forward, find 2
Vancouver
players
have some
off
good
a spawn.
momentum
They do
here on
find
this
them.
offense.
But yeah, minute 50, you're up a couple
They're
of
gonna
lives.
set this up.
You pretty much know where everybody is, but Abizi's going to find 3. He is just running at him.
Yeah, and that's a big
Shit.
4 down, because now that 2-minute advantage you
Don't
had,
let this
that
fucker
kind of
heat
goes
up
out the
here.
window.
There,
How
we
long is
gotta
it going
kill
to take
him.
for you to get out
He's
of
stunned.
here clean?
Someone kill
How
him.
long
Someone
does it
look.
take? It was at
Kill
2
him.
minutes. Now you're 4
Gosh, dude.
How
what
long are you
are
in the
we
meat
fucking
grinder?
doing, Surge?
It's you've got
What is going
Simp and
on?
Abizi, probably the 2 deadliest to do it from this spot, both alive and applying pressure and just doing a great job. Just
Someone
staying
should've
out,
killed
not over-challenging. Before, though, they line up awkwardly, and he's able to get both.
That's a big 2, because look where Cellium is. He's helicopter. He did not really help out Draza. So Draza's able to find 2, slows down the reinforcements, allows Simp and Abizi to come off a spawn and find the other 2.
No. Okay,
no.
that's a heat check, I think, to shout.
No, that's I'm top middle. I might as well send it.
Yeah, no, I guess that's true. Only 8 lives remaining as you try desperately to push this to a final round. Surge gonna have one more chance at this. They're finding some of the clutch kills. Draza, though, taking his time up spiral. And then he stops taking his time. And the second he starts sprinting, he meets his maker. During that stretch, though, Cell gets 2, Cell gets 3, Cell gets 4.
Yeah.
No respawns remaining.
That's it.
Last life for everybody on Vancouver Surge.
Alright, Surge.
Out of it.
Dude, hard point, and then this
And it
last
seems
last
nearly
S&D.
impossible now. All on 04 and Neptune. And this is a much better phase protocol control we saw from yesterday versus Cloud9. Simp shooting bodies as he's had one hell of a map, and that will seal it. Draza, a tough map 1, but now the confidence maybe starting to work a little bit. You're up 2-1.
FaZe case on,
They just played their
okay.
game. I was a little bit worried after round 1 because that's how they lost to Cloud9. It was like they just weren't taking advantage of the situations they were able to gain in the middle of the map like they were doing online. Well, really throughout the entire year on Protocol. But they rebounded so well.
That round 3 offense was like perfection. Yeah, like perfection on Protocol. And now you've got the 2-1 lead.
All
You're
right,
getting ready to
2-1
go
lead.
into a map 4 with a chance to close it out for Surge. One of the best hardpoint teams in the game.
Insane.
That'll be your condition to get it to a map 5. And then you get to a map 5, you are one hell of a Protocol Surge team. I mean, I always think back, like we talk about Cloud9 being a really good one as well. We know how good they can be. I'll still think back to the game 5 where they 6-1 them. They smashed them on Protocol Surge. Like Vancouver could be very, very good, but we got to get there before we talk too much about the map 4 and the map 5. Stats-wise, anything that pops off the page.
I mean, maybe you just kind of look at like offensive kills, right? Nasty, not a great game from him on that front. On the other side, it's just a balanced effort. Like it really is on the FaZe side. Everybody right around 3,000 damage.
Booze the same Vancouver from getting a red carpet.
Nasty spree and just the offense.
Yeah,
that
this
round
is
3 offense.
FaZe outplayed that one.
The definition of clinical. We'll take a look at some of the highlights, but FaZe are a map away from another grand final. A chance at death, taxes, and facing a grand final. It's felt like that really since the inception of the CDL. Well, the inception of Simp into the Call of Duty esports. Neptune had some moments, had some brilliant ones. Just wasn't quite enough. And it just feels like
some numbers.
I mean, the ARs are so important, I think, in getting the SMGs to their spots and allowing them to make plays.
FaZe are definitely a championship caliber team.
SMG players may be on an island, but once you get those players to those spots, they are who take over the game. It's going to be your 0-4, your Neptune, your BZ, your Simp.
However,
well, one side got the better of it in this.
Yeah, and I think
I still say Surge wins this whole
tournament. You know, with that round 1 victory, then even spread throughout the rest of the rounds, well, outside of round number 3.
Even if they lose this and have to rematch FaZe in the grand final,
they just did not take advantage of
Surge
it enough on the Surge
winning.
side. But, you know, if we do have a rematch, this is probably going to be a map that comes back again. We see this final, so yeah, just something to talk about if you're Surge.
Yeah, no, I'm sure we'll see it in the final. But
right,
love the stage setup. Players just shot back and forth to each other. It's been led to some incredible clips as the trash talk continues to grow over the weekend. But all right, now to red card, and I don't know. Like I feel like every time we watch FaZe on this, it's like not the prettiest of wins, but I mean, last night was pure cinema. With the 12 spree from Simp to kind of call map, that was insane. Granted, they were tied. It was close throughout most of it until that. Just
that second P1 or P1 where they really like kind of won that game. Simp then goes on that crazy spree to close it out. But yeah, on the side of Surge, you're undefeated with this new roster on this map. You don't play it very often, but again, just such a good hardpoint team overall.
How many reps is it?
What, 2-0?
How many wins? 2-0? Okay.
Just don't think they saw it very often. On the other side for FaZe, you're 3-0 throughout stage 2, but I would imagine the plus minus is 10.
No, probably. And you probably would have played more of that if you weren't working on your Hacienda so much of your FaZe, because you end up having 5 or 6 reps of that over the course of the qualifier and the online minor. But stats from the guys on the Surge side is you're going to need a huge performance here if you get into a map 5. You're able to beat this team in a map 5 once. No opportunity to close it out in 4. What a story it has been for Neptune. What a story it is for this team. Like I said, you couldn't have more different conversation when you talk about where they are at in their careers, what type of legacies you have. One team further cementing, one team just trying to get that first win for all their players. It's awesome to see Surge here. It is. We didn't know who it was going to be. Like, we didn't know, especially, I mean, we thought it was going to be like your Optic. We thought it was going to be your Ultra. It's like a top 3 team, but right now, it's this Surge lineup.
Yeah, I think throughout stage 2, like there was just question marks, and then the minor just
erased them.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They can play with the best. I mean, if it wasn't for the change in a best of 7 for the minor final, like they win that.
They won at 5, right?
Yeah, they were up 3-2. So they can beat the best of the best, but they're going to have to do it in another hardpoint.
I forgot about that. Their hardpoint has been good, so good. But they've got to get it done to get to the protocol search. Here we go, map 4, winners bracket final. FaZe win this, they're guaranteed a final berth. Other teams gonna have to run it back through losers. Get through a very hot Toronto Ultra who's not dropped a map in the loser side of it. Eyes are gonna be on Neptune. I mean, just like kind of we saw Simp yesterday on this map, he's gonna be a guy running laps sometimes. We'll have the timings too. Just an absolute point. And can pick you apart, but this has been a nice start from Surge. Get some early time here. 0-4. What, he had, 2 minutes in the hardpoint, 40 plus in the map 1, right back to work around the objective.
Well, you'd probably find the final 20. Honestly, if it's not for that Abizi play, you're controlling the outside with Abuza and Nasty with the ARs. But Abizi starting to feel himself a bit, up to 3 in a row, get some of that objective time. They're gonna get set up for P2. But 0-4 going on a pinch here. What is the timing like? Because he can honestly ruin this setup for FaZe.
Yeah, I think his pinch might be the reason you end up spawning out if you're Cell. He's trying to pick it apart. deal with the one, but that's it. Yeah, it picks it apart. Now it is all Surge inside of the point. What a start this has been. Chance to pin FaZe in as Neptune is beaming and piecing, taking out the Tiny Tear. Beautiful stuff there from Neptune. 4, I thought the shots looked perfect, but he can't quite take that one. But you've only got
all right, chat, I'm back and back.
A hard point and a half.
Again, it's when these breaks happen from Surge. We saw it in the map 1. We see it here again.
I'm gonna get some
P2.
food after
20
this
seconds left,
series is over.
FaZe just trying to take down Neptune. Both teams spawning on the low side of the map, trying to
P3.
just get the scrap time and then foot race across towards P3.
Neptune still here. Still here. There has been no opening for FaZe. They'll take this final bit of time. 2 spawning out so far though.
Damn.
So the foot race obviously gonna be won by Surge, but the one player kind of up front will be Simp. For Atlanta FaZe. So for his POV for now to see what he's gonna be able to do. Eyes are gonna be on to Simp. Nade's gonna be on to Simp. He's just trying to finesse up top.
Nade missed.
Nade missed. Cell will get it though, but numbers, I thought you try to recenter if you're a 4 and Cellium makes you pay. So now with the close spawn in the back for Atlanta FaZe, you have a chance to flood in this.
I mean, Cellium continues to win gunfights. He is the reason they're going to put some pressure on this hill. He's going to get him out of this. The problem is, though, all of FaZe still spawning inside a garage. Draza trying to do what he can. Force just out.
Nice.
Doesn't matter. Has the pistol. And while you are set up for
P3
and P4.
No, this is, I mean, you've been ahead every step of the way. I mean, maybe the only saving grace if you're FaZe, you're only down 30.
Then you've had some scrap time.
Yeah, it feels like it could be way worse.
Damn,
a Booza from Surge. So Booza gets up to 11 and 4. He's still dipping and diving. Pre-fires on point, but the nade and the gunning going to be a little bit too much. That would have been an insane stretch.
Let's go to New.
From a
stage.
Booza. 4 is going to carry
got
a 3
2
spree
here
though
from
as we head out
Vancouver.
towards stage. This is
Neptune
where
and
FaZe can be
Nasty.
so strong, but it's a very good early setup from Surge. Draza. Nice finesse there for Draws with 9 HP. He gets a little bit of help as well, but I thought he was dead to rights. Nasty.
That is the hard
Ah, dude, this is gonna be our first Game 5 series. Chat.
Like, even
Let's
if you
go.
get some space around the middle stairs, you don't know
This
if you're
whole
gonna get to the
tournament.
hill. And this was what's so tough here for Surge, or for FaZe, is like this Surge map pool is such a strong red card Hacienda hardpoint team. We could be going to the distance for the first time.
Oh, it's feeling
Let's
that
go,
way.
chat.
Up big. Trying to catch
This is
somebody to
fucking
BZ,
great,
not able
dude.
to do it. The crossfire in from 04, and that is a perfect hold when you already had a sizable lead. It's just growing now nearly up
dude,
100.
Surge.
BZ had 3 kills at P1.
And now up the 4.
They're the ones.
So
They're
it's
the
kind of like, I
ones.
mean, draws in the map 1, right? Like, started out 5-1. I looked at you during a listen, and I'm like, how's he have 8 or whatever it was? So many hard points later. You have got to get a good hold. You've got to shift things massively if you're FaZe. You want to close out the map here because it is not looking good.
No, it's another one where they're in a position.
Nice
Well, I
shots.
thought maybe there was going to be a break, but BZ bail him out of it.
And they turn this into time. They could be one of the better teams on camera when they get their setup. But as you lose a BZ, the numbers start to thin. A team kill does come in, but Draws is able to get 2 as well, so puts him in position. But you're down in a massive hole. Yes, you're up in the series. Yes, you're guaranteed a map 5, but currently down about
come on,
80. Let's hear the
Surge.
comms out from FaZe.
Can't even hear it.
I push. I'm rushing Nasty. I'm saying do There's 2 on hold, bro.
I'll hold our pinch.
Pinch
me deep. Pinch deep. He's going Eskies. One's Eskies. Yeah, one's Eskies.
Top class weak. Top class and 1v flowers. I'm flowers. I'm saying.
One's our top class though. What's the time?
Neptune dead. Nice.
Hey, shit on! Three dead. They're all flying deep. I'm getting kills. I'm getting in fucking kills. P3 net. One shot P3. 2 P3 going hedge. One's going hedge, one's going bust. We're making a comeback right here. Yeah. I'm holding ticket. I took it. Yeah, stay on time. I took it. One shot on time. Two on time. Mid time. Weak. Oh, nice.
One more mid door.
One more there.
He's like, looks like this.
Listen, mid door, one more like hard edge out there.
He wants stage.
Play duel.
Nasty stage.
Hey, what's close mid?
Yo, they're mid hedge. They're hedge. Abuza. Abuza, they're hedge. Yeah, they're hedge. Abuza.
Close over. Weak. Our hedge challenge.
I'm going at mid. Yeah, one's their mid. Abuza, their mid. Abuza's their mid.
Yeah. Flowers.
I'm playing Arch.
Arch is nasty.
Arch is nasty. I'm putting Arch. 04 weak on time. I suck him. He's dead on time.
I'll tell you what, you kind of heard the phase comms, like we come back right now. This is where we make our run. From that point though forward, you don't win a gunfight. You just get slammed.
Was crazy.
And where you had everything you wanted, like you think about the P1 to the P2, you had spawns, you had the comeback, you saw it on the map. Things just fall apart. That's the play.
He cannot take down the R's on the outside. I mean, what we talk about with Zellium. He cannot find that gunfight onto Nasty and Abuza with their help out. Abuza, by the way, step in.
Surge did their freaking. They're demons, chat. They're demons on this.
120
especially
points.
This red card hard
such
point.
a good hard point team.
So good. We'll see if there are any more opportunities for FaZe to battle back into this. I mean, you talk about yesterday, like Simp had that slow start in the map and then erupted. He was what? He was like 7-14, then he goes 35-10 or something. But the way Surge are playing, I don't know if the opening for that is going to come because they're not allowing FaZe to get into the setup that they want whatsoever. Entire clip into a car. Finally, as the dust settles, FaZe are going to get numbers. What kind of time can you turn this into? Can you pen them in the back and soak up all of this? Because maybe the comeback starts here.
Yeah, these gunfights look fun. They look like a ton of fun on the outer side, but you can see what they want to do, right? Everybody's pulling out ARs. They want to get pushed out towards
everyone,
dude, maybe flip the spawns, but FaZe, they continue to hold a good chunk of time here. Already 30 seconds. They have
There's
P4
a lot of
spawns.
ARs
Can they finally
right
hold on a rotation? This has been the key for
they
Surge.
need to get to
this
stage.
is where they're finding breaks right before the hills pop.
You think of last time through, I mean, it's an early setup for Surge at stage, and they just dominate it. If you do that here, if you're FaZe, we suddenly have ourselves a game, because that was a very good hold.
Timing.
Let's get to stage.
Trade
Early setup here for FaZe. Now the rallying cry for them to actually mount this comeback. Maybe Surge starting to feel the pressure. Split spawn going to come in as they try to pinch and collapse on this. Are you going to be able to pick it up? You've already got 2 dead. Simp's got to go huge. He's only able to get 1. Abizi going to be last guy up. Spawner's coming in, but it seems like the break is here for Surge, and it could be a massive.
Yeah, let's go, Surge.
Does come through, so you're not going to have that many
they're
bodies
going to get
here.
some big time right here.
If you're Surge, with the fact that you clear them out, it's a
dude, what are we doing?
The point. It's a pistol, able to win it with 5 HP left.
Why didn't they get him?
He is ultimately traded out, but your Surge, you make sure. Listen, this was not a perfect sequence from FaZe. Is the big thing. Yeah, they chip away at that lead a bit, but it could have been
20 already on the move to P5.
40-point swing come on, instead, but yeah, they put so much pressure on it. I mean, the split spawns come through and it just creates chaos. But I mean, you have Simp and Abizi, but both with 14 really struggling. They were chipping away, but still, yeah, 70-point game. Can they find a ton of time here at P5? Not easy to do whatsoever.
No, it is not, but timing there for Simp, read there for Simp, but it's Gunny from Nasty. That'll shut it down. The ARs, though, get it done around the point. Second by second, you come back into this. It's become far more competitive than it was, but still, I feel like the hard point is so good for Surge that eventually they're going to find a big break and a big hold to close this game out. Sim's still here, though. His multi-kill may be the difference to keep them out on the side of this point, but he's so weak that Abuza does trade it out. And again, it's like just a good job from Surge, just making sure you don't get a bunch of time if you're FaZe. Allow them to close the gap a little bit. Don't allow them to close it down to like.
Come on, Surge set up P1.
So weak on the hill. So
is there 04?
Just getting traded. Yeah, there's one player in 04 just kind of lurking, maybe just sort of waiting for someone to make a play. You get around 20 seconds or so if you are FaZe, so just chipping away. Can they get into this P1 setup? This is where they are normally so strong.
This has been their bread and butter, at least over the course of this weekend.
Oh, yes,
that is just disgusting there from Abizi. He's going to be frustrated, but at least you snap back and deal with it. Nice little lurk play there from 04. That's going to get them now into the hard point. Trying to chow out.
Ooh, nice.
Not able to do
nice.
It. Abuza, the two-man game.
Dude, Surge win this right here, dude, if they can hold it.
Just enough time here to win it.
Let's go, game 5.
A magical game 5 here at the Major. We've had none.
Our only game 5 is so far.
A big break opportunity for FaZe to try and extend this, or at least maybe see another hard point. With another tick, yeah, you can no longer win it now. If you're Surge, but still, you're just
12
so
seconds.
damn close. This is going to be some insanity.
Come
for
on,
FaZe to
Surge.
pull this off.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to think of the next couple of hills that are coming up in P2 and P3.
They're striving through this chat.
seconds. They
4,
find the
3,
kills.
2.
They're on the hill. Abuza
2 seconds.
39, trying
1.
to find number 40.
That's it.
Does it?
Let's go!
Surge sent us to a game 5.
First game 5, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa,
All weekend
shit.
long, we have been blanked. It's been
They actually did it.
3-0 with a spattering of 3-1.
Surge for the reverse sweep.
And
The
these
comeback
guys
is
are familiar
looking
with it.
real.
Last time they go to it, Surge are able to take it in 5.
That's
Can they do
insane,
it here?
chat.
Because they're getting to one of their great maps in Protocol Surge. One of the best teams in the game at it, Surge. I think the favorite to close this out and head into a final.
Yeah, I mean, 4-1 throughout stage 2 with this roster on the other side of FaZe. I mean, it's been a strong map throughout the year, but throughout this stage 1 and 2,
I told you guys, dude, Surge looked locked, dude, coming into this.
We normally see in this Search or Destroy, but it's major time. We haven't seen
They
it
seem
yet.
to be like
What adjustments
FaZe's
do they make from online to land?
kryptonite
I mean, for FaZe, you're like, hey, last Sunday at a major, all we did was win Search. We won a major. Maybe they're going to do it here too, with a little bit of control wins in as well. But what a great job from Surge. I mean, you even heard the listening from FaZe, like, hey, this is our run. This is when we do it. They just never allowed them to rally. Never allowed them to rally.
that
Big part
was
of that Abuza.
insane.
I mean, not only does he have 39, but almost 5K damage.
Abuza,
Look at his
28
damage compared
non-traded
to the
kills.
rest of the lobby.
Almost
Those
5,000
ARs were
damage.
popping off, and probably a big part of why
That was
Simp and Easy
insane.
gets silenced. Those openings aren't there for them. The map controls go into Surge so massively. You rarely won the rotation battle and had early setups. And
And
that's been the
then,
recipe for
obviously,
success for
Surge
FaZe.
with the better
How
hill
often did
time.
they have their ideal setup in hardpoint?
Not often.
Oh, dude, after that
You saw
P2,
one
it wasn't
time
even
at that P4,
close.
but you split that time, right? You got him at least off the hill, and then the P1.
Got a
that's
little
where if you were
dicey
FaZe,
right
it's really
here
fun.
on
So
these
much time
hills,
setting
but-
that up. You just lost
And
the
that
gunfights counter
the
time.
second rotation between
Every
hills
single time we
3 to
got there,
5.
right? And that was Abuza in Nasty.
Wow,
in those ARs.
This Surge team is disgusting. It has been awesome to see their development over the course of this qualifier, and
just
now the run
kinda
here. They do it.
plateaued.
Top 2. When you talk about the minor, a chance for top 2 here, and
Gosh,
you already
yo.
guarantee top 3, obviously. But now
Surge
Matt
are
Boyd
really
guarantee
about
top
to
2
pull
and
off
maybe get
in
a first victory
oh,
for these
man.
guys. If you're wondering if the main stage was going to be, I don't know, worrisome at all for them. Not like they're brand new players. I mean, they have experience. but
They're really about
Sunday's
to
a little
beat
bit
FaZe
different.
here.
Sunday make their run to a final a little bit different.
Yeah,
That'd be
I just
funny,
think
dude.
if
Steam
you
lose,
watch these guys, you know
or
how fundamentally
not
well
Steam.
they've been playing.
FaZe lose a close game here to
So when the
Surge,
guns aren't hot, maybe the nerves
and then
are
get
hitting,
fucking
but what carries you?
steamrolled
It's
by
fundamentals,
fucking
and the
Toronto
fundies
next
are on
round.
point for
Watch.
Surge. We have our first
And then
map 5
Toronto,
of the
dude, they're gonna
weekend.
get
Quick
fucking
break. Let me
slapped
get
by
after
Surge in the grand final. That's how I see it probably going. FaZe lose this series, chat. I'm definitely picking Ultra to win the next series. If it's FaZe versus Toronto, I would like to see this as a grand final, but at the same time, I think Ultra's on their demon time too.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Is Sal's the only one that's saving him from
Upgrade
a
your
red
game
carpet?
with the Scuff, the official controller
That's
of the
insane.
Call of Duty League.
Last map, Protocol S&D. Oh yeah, let me make sure we got a viewership reward. We can watch on other watch parties. Go see Nate Shot tweaking out on fucking Scump stream earlier. I wonder if he's still even on the watch party after the Thieves loss. Let's go 166. Let's go. Got all the viewership rewards. I do like the look of this jacket.
There's two. We can refill your secret in a second. She's one more back door. I know your secret. Secret. Back door.
Are they really? Yeah.
Last one. Nice, Eric.
There it is.
It's your man. You can't kill me. What's your...
This gun looks sick as fuck.
Here come the thieves, they cannot oppose now! Sneaky going on Octane.
The shots are way open like horrible.
10 seconds. The comeback of the CDL year. Moving into the county. And Legion have just made the greatest comeback in Heartpoint you will ever see. Scrap follows up with another one. It's all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the play, and he can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud.
He's locked.
Yeah.
He said, my bad.
All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, we got to go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
FaZe fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey! What is that poor guy ate concrete for breakfast.
Ate concrete for breakfast.
Oh, come here. And backward.
Oh, wait, no. I'm being alley.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
Yeah.
That might be it, folks. That is all she wrote. Heretics, 3-0 on Control.
Unbelievable stuff. Again, these guys on this map were lost for so long. The improvements they made, never mind, the map is going on 0.0. Vehicle didn't know either. Heretics started celebrating, and there's still game to be played.
There's 2 segments gone. Wow, what's happening? It's not over yet.
The 2025 Atlanta FaZe Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm that's easy as FaZe. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Welcome back to
go.
Major 2. We are deep
First
into
game
the
5.
Final day. As we're going to see who gets crowned our victor. We still have several matches to go. Battling for the trophy on your
2
screen.
times it.
For Vancouver, you got this map 5. You got 20 bread and butter search and destroys. You know, this is a team that their hard point's been
Major
so good.
2 trophy.
You think about their losses for Ultra late in the qualifier. It can be susceptible to that. The hard point has kind of been their rock, but in this particular matchup, they've been dominating the search and destroys.
Yeah, I mean 3-0 before jumping into this first phase, but yeah, they lose map number 2. FaZe looked very good on that red card search, but now the question mark is this protocol, because yeah, throughout the qualifier online was not great for FaZe whatsoever. Just a lot of sort of low hits that didn't really work on their attacks.
All right, here
Where
we
on
go.
the other side for
Map
Surge,
5.
Very creative, love to work top middle. Watch out
Last
for
map of the
04,
series.
who loves to find those timings. Near that helicopter, work that B-bomb site. This should be an interesting one, and finally, it is done.
That's insane.
Wow.
24
Streak snap. 24 straight series without a map 5. CDL record.
Bracket final. I hope we were due for
Good
a banger of
Lord.
a Sunday, considering the rest of the tournament. Then after the first match, I'm like, okay, I don't know what to expect, but here we go. These two teams have gone toe-to-toe, looking to
All right,
beat
let's
them
go.
3 times in a row.
Come on,
Really the only
Surge.
team to beat them over the last
Let's
couple
go,
of months
Surge.
is
I better hear
Surge. Can they
some
do
let's
it
go,
on the
Surge
proto?
chant, sir. If you know people there in that crowd, you better tell them to cheer for the Surge.
Everybody challenging there at A, but now we'll back up and reposition.
Or cheer for FaZe or Ultra or whoever they're there to support.
Right, because now FaZe instantly rotate. They wanted to show that presence there on purpose.
Let's go,
to
Surge.
hopefully force them to go to B.
I hear the
They
FaZe
are here.
shits.
Surge have been very, very good.
Watch for draws.
When it comes to B. Abusa, maybe finds the opening, doesn't spawn.
Yo,
Neptune
nice.
gets traded out instantly,
Neptune first
though.
blood.
You do have a
Gets
heli
traded
presence now,
immediately, though.
Now on the route, that's going to be number 1 in 04.
This is what he loves.
Does he find the timing? Does he find the route? He's going to spot Cell deep. Did Cell see him? Oh, he's so worried about top. He shouldered it. He spotted him, but it's not going to matter. Hitting down to 39.
Nah,
With
bro.
the patience
He
and the
caught
play.
him fucking
Numbers
out
over
on the
Surge, 3
fucking
versus 2.
ocean.
Then you're going to get aggressive if you're FaZe, but now you have to wait for Nasty. I think Abizi gets some awful timing,
Damn.
but Simp is there. Now it's all down to Nasty
1v1.
versus Abizi. You have the AR, you have the
Nasty.
advantage. 20 seconds to go. Nasty looking for the gunfight versus Abizi.
Oh,
Abizi wins it.
damn.
Oh, I thought he had it, but
That was so
Abizi and
close.
Simp clutch up late in it.
And I haven't seen a round like that in every Pro Golf casting. Like, that round was insane.
And I think a couple of those shots from Nasty like went through whatever that stuff, that tar.
Literally just like one or two
Part of
more
this
shots
helicopter,
could have landed.
100%. But Abizi, the timing a little bit awkward when he first gets there, but he is going to be the one that can clutch up and just, 100%. Nasty, that helicopter was eating some bullets. Abizi gets the shots over the top, wins it, but that is a wild round one. I mean, kind of the fake and setup
come
from
on.
FaZe.
Yeah, and then
480p scum, dude. We need you to look like 4K scum.
And I love it from Abizi and Simp.
Oh, let's go,
maybe not
Booza.
this round. Booza going to find the first blood. They went so quick where Nasty was kind of out of the play until it was a 1v1.
He's just hoping he can get through, but not going to get there. So this becomes so much harder to get done. Just hoping you can get a pick. Abuza not letting it happen.
Why am I trying to get FaZe to win though, dude?
We'll wrap this out and try to work into
I don't want to see FaZe win.
You have a player down there. Simp's just going to hit it.
Oh, let's go, Surge.
One, but he leaves Neptune one bullet. Cell leaves a player one bullet. And there's just not an opening anywhere. You get pinched in and choked out. I mean, you've probably done 800 damage this round of your FaZe, but you haven't got a kill. Finally, Draws gets one, but not going to matter. You've been picked apart and dropped. You don't have bomb here to deal with. You have under 30 seconds to go. Just don't allow anything crazy to happen, obviously. Nice nade there to kind of stop it, but Draws is like, I'm still going to chow.
Yeah, you have no over challenge from the Surge side. Everybody just playing their life. Great movement on both sides. There was a chance there. Maybe if Simp wins that first one on the Neptune, things are a little bit differently, but it doesn't happen.
I thought he got the perfect timing and slide onto that, but Neptune wins a big one. That, and then what, Cell on the player up top of the window. He can't finish it. Great job playing your lives, winning some key gunfights. Surge now tie it up, and they're thinking, man, we should have won that round one as well. So we definitely saw a different look kind of from FaZe when you think about the offense and what they were, or sorry, the defense, what they were trying to do. Curious what they're going to do this time around.
All right, let's go, Surge. Do.
They showed such a presence down at A.
We need the crowd to be more active,
This time
yo.
they're just hitting outer A.
They need to be
Gotta
rooting
keep
for
him
this
sending
team.
Yeah, big door hit, and then they're just making sure nobody can work near this P2, but locking down A, and it's a very slow offense here from Surge.
Trying to spot for some info. Four's like, oh, Lordy, let me get the hell out of there. Yeah, please don't peek. And, you know, you're kind of worried maybe there's a second player there, and you're going to overpeak on the FaZe side. Get dropped. A 4, though, maybe finding an opening, just taking the route. Up through top, Cell's back down. Looks like he's ready to take that
4 is in a
fight.
good spot here. He just needs to make a play. Huge.
Straight out of easy.
Yeah, dude, come on, 04.
That maybe turns the tide. That's when Cell's got to win, but it's a sub up in your face, and 04 making plays. Nearly caught early on.
Working together as a
but he
fucking
continues to
team
go.
unit,
The
dude.
slide out, I thought he had that,
Looking
but
like a
04 not able to
tank.
win the fight. Nasty now trying to hunt it down. Draws.
All right, come on.
Decides. Lurks. Nasty finally able to get the angle and take it. It's all
Nasty.
going to be on Simp now. 1 versus 2 to clutch.
That boy nasty.
There's a detonate as well on the jump down.
Comes Simp the pimp.
He goes. He gets the kill and he gets out.
Oh my gosh.
Bomb
he
does
knows.
get planted though. Simp.
Oh, dude.
Nasty.
He's still
1v1.
low.
Oh, dude, Sims
you
thinks
can
he's
see him
over
now.
here still.
Nasty's got an AR.
He spotted him, I think. He spotted him.
Oh, they see each other.
Tags in. Nasty's in trouble. He lost the 1v1 to a BZ,
God,
and now Simp puts him down. Another 1v1
Nasty keeps
clutch
losing
for
these
FaZe. It's
1v1s,
got him up
dude.
2-1.
Yeah, that's the risk of the B
They
bomb
lost
site,
to
right? It is so
the
difficult
Abizi
to cover
the first
person
time,
on the bomb.
then
They
lost to
throw a
Simp
detonate
this
at
time.
Sidewalk. He waits for it to blow up,
Damn.
just able to catch him.
And that's just like, I mean, it's tough gunfights for Nasty, right? In the sense, you just got a sub kind of moving, grooving at you, trying to cut the distance. But some winnable rounds for Surge.
Well, especially with the 04 double, right? You destroy
Nasty
Seldon
versus
with the
Tiny
SMG.
Terrors,
You have
dude,
numbers
just-
advantage. Simp
It's
doesn't
alright.
help, draws out,
I'll
just they have
bounce
no
back.
idea that bomb is down. They don't know
They're
where
only down
bomb
by
is going.
one.
He's basically saying, hey, if they rotate A, it's on me. That doesn't happen, but he clutches the
Oh,
round.
some damage to the door.
Wow.
Yo, huge.
Sometimes when they take this route, this is what happens. I swear, it's just a tomfoolery when they try to take it. They're able to hit one day, though,
2v2.
and somehow they walk away with this okay, despite the fact that the trophy kill early, and then you have another trophy to cover you inside. So Down to another crazy round, 2 versus 2. Abuza and Nasty. Cell and Draws. We take a breath.
This is tough. This is double AR, right? On the FaZe side.
They gotta scoop something. Oh, sweet jump dive. He's gonna hit down to 61. Maybe they try to collapse off of this, but not yet. And bomb not planted either.
And they know they're split.
Kind of dead knight out front so he can hold one lane. Obviously with the bomb getting planted, you can't hold too much more. Draws gets info, believe on the player from Spiral. That's gonna be Nasty working his way down. Draws is able to find a sub now, so this becomes a little more advantageous.
We see Abuza. That was a question. Where was Abuza? They find him now.
He thinks he tucks in the corner, but he's able to snap out and chow. The call on his weak. It's another 1 versus 1.
My Lord.
And it's another FaZe win. All the clutch rounds just seemingly going their way. It feels like eventually they're not going to take one of these one-on-ones, but again, they're able to do it. It's been aBeZy, it's been Simp, it's been Draws.
I don't want
going to get a chance at some point.
Well, and it was all 4 ARs. And that was what I was worried about. Who was left on the Surge side? Did someone have a sub? The answer was no. And then Draws able to find one, so he takes the aggression to them,
Surge.
Wins the first one, catches that player. Spiral. The trade is there from Abuza, but you're just going to lose that gunfight to the Jackal every time.
Oh, I mean, really good two-man game, kind of from both sides. Just a little bit more in the tank to come out on top of your FaZe. And Draws, maybe not the best series, but he's having a good one here. 4 straight from Draws. Does he end up with the ace? Well, it was crazy. Just the trophy kill. No, he did, because the nade kill was his, so the ace for Draws.
This.
Honestly, I kind of forgot because the circus that was the beginning of that round. aBeZy hunting,
nice.
Top mid, but Cell able to get the kill, but this quick plant is going to lead to pressure for FaZe. They got to try and retake this. Get the car in, spotting for info, getting damage in. You want to push off of that, but the nades slow down Simps. They can't fly behind the car. Now only 20 seconds to go. You got to go swinging from top of Neptune. He takes the route.
Let's go, Surge.
Shut down the retake.
2,
Good
3.
answer there from Surge.
No, I think you're right. I think if that car hits, they go. But there was
Come
a
on.
nade, a
Let's
set
get it.
to stop Simp. Allows Neptune then to get into this position.
Oh, 100%. That nade doesn't hit Simp and they just go.
You might catch both.
Maybe, and that's probably on Neptune to clutch type scenario, but the fact that Simp kind of has to hold there after the nade. Because the car, I mean, it gets damage into 1, maybe 2. And I think that's the play call. Like, hit the car and go. Just good utility out of Surge to make sure that doesn't happen. All the 1v1s, FaZe wins. All the anything else, Surge win. You got to think we can't have that many more 1v1s, so maybe edge the Surge.
Yeah, remember, we've had 4 searches between these two teams. Every single one has been a 6-4 or 6-5.
I like the battle. aBeZy's been caught a couple of times, but this time he'll be the one to get the first blood. It's a wild
nice.
one.
Good trade.
4 gets it. Traded out, though, as the Butcher gets to it. Cell will get the stab on. Now.
He's got to get the bomb, though.
3 versus 2.
aBeZy gonna make it a 3 versus 1.
I mean, aBeZy's literally had 3 first deaths and 2 first bloods. I mean, okay, that's kind of aBeZy on Proto, I guess, but
it's aBeZy. Period.
Okay, good point. Good point. Good point. Nasty trying to go, maybe catch a timing. It's not going to happen. Finally, you get a round victory if you're FaZe, and it's not through a crazy 1 versus 1. I thought maybe.
Come on,
I
Surge.
think there's been a couple opportunities where after the first blood, you get a quick trade, or you get a quick kill, kind of on the grapple there to take out Simp. But it's been Cell a few times. There's always been at least that person there for the trade, just to keep numbers in the 3 versus 2.
Yeah, and that's just on 04, right? He's just thinking there's just 1 in there. Can zip back up, maybe just play his life. But of course, it's selling him with a knife.
4-2 now. See what Surge try to do with this offense. Neptune's going to be the guy popping and peeking, usually down low, and he nearly gets laced. Get me out of there, please.
Well, early pressure means what? We're going to wrap towards B. Number 8 in Draza is going to be the first one. Nobody else is really there. And well,
nice.
it's on Draza to stay alive. Doesn't. He gets picked.
Say this is pretty similar to that round 1. Just the rotation not as quick from FaZe and the attack fast from Surge.
And as soon as you lose that first player on defense, it's so difficult to hold this. So aBeZy tries to fly on through and pretty much stop the plant, maybe make it a winnable round. Doesn't happen. You're so fast from Surge over towards B after the info from Neptune. Simp left in a 1 versus 3. Gets hunted down.
Yeah, just get rid of him. Don't allow any crazy plays. Beautiful there from Surge. But I thought that was sort of the show 3 or 4 bottom. Quick wrap back to B for FaZe again. I think it kind of was.
Come on, Surge.
Maybe they thought the same thing was happening. Surge was like, all right, let's just get up and get bombed down immediately. Don't allow them to wrap back. And yeah, like you said, get that first pick. Obviously thins the defense and make things so difficult. Once you're not worried about backstats, you have a player, Heli, like, obviously, good luck. And finally, it's just not a 1v1 with Nasty against the sub from that position. And like you also said, yeah, these teams in Search, it's either around 10 or around 11. It feels we're guaranteed. We're headed that way again. Their challenge, damaging all over the place, but
first
nobody's
blood.
gonna fall outside of a Beezy. At first, I thought everyone gonna walk away from that. A nade's going to hit, and suddenly it's a massive advantage, and maybe we're gonna have ourselves a tie game. Simp
almost got fucked up
because the nade hits. Cell and Simp 2 versus 4. Dominance in the early round again here from Surge.
Yeah, I think it was a nice sort of creative opening there from FaZe. It's just, they didn't find the kill on a Nasty. They just want to back him down. But then Abuza has a crossfire in, and Neptune just quickly adjusts to find that kill on the player pushing big door.
Simp was kind of waiting for the 0-4 route, but at some point, you know, you just got to go. They're aware of where he is, and they deal with him perfectly. Only way that falls apart is maybe Simp walks away with 2, but we saw all 3 players kind of focus on him taking the backside. They leave it open, they trap him in,
Tie
and
it up.
last up. Here we go, 4-4 now. Another great round from Surge.
And now it's just this question, how do we defend this B side? Are you going to give up A, just play a 4-on-4 retake? They did that earlier. They had the car, still didn't work out. FaZe have to make adjustments on defense.
Let's go, Surge.
It's the 1v1. We won this map already.
Let's go, Surge.
1-1 would be a 5-3.
Yeah, 5-3's looking a lot better, but they kind of started to make a run. Remember in the map 2, strung together some rounds, but that's when FaZe bounced back. Can you kind of do what you did in the hard point? Like, don't give them those moments. Don't give them those rounds where they get going again. Just shut them down. It's been lights out for 2 in a row. Looking to do it again here, but yeah, different defense from FaZe.
Oh,
not really showing anything. At A, outside, it looks like Cell.
Oh! Oh, that was a good read.
From Abuza.
Well, I was going to say,
Oh,
imagine they're going
Abuza.
to check this
That
because
was
Nasty
dope.
plays that like every single round.
Right.
It is a common spot
3v3.
for Surge, but 0-4, he ends up throwing those numbers
together.
away. So 3 versus 3 bomb though. Where is it going to end up going? What is the timing like for Draws again on this position?
Huge.
He is able to snap. Is there a trade from Abizi? I don't think so.
Not going to happen. Neptune keeps on moving. Numbers to Surge again.
Oh, Chad, this has me on the edge of my seat, dude.
I don't know where Cell is. And well, they're going to catch him.
Oh,
They're gonna catch
yeah,
him.
dude, come on. One more round.
Again, these adjustments, man. What, you were down 4-2, 3
Come on,
rounds in a row
Surge.
from Surge.
What a pickup from Abuza in the early round. And then I thought, yeah, maybe 0-4 squanders one, but the
Yeah,
rest
just
of the
keep that
lads
composure,
step up.
dude.
Neptune on the main stage, up the double
Dude,
digits. in a map
Surge are
5. This
going
sub-duo has
grand
been so
final.
fun to watch.
This is insane,
Round
chat.
10. Advantage Surge. After 3 straight rounds, they can seal it here. Winner in a grand final. Loser to battle Toronto for a chance at the final. 5 straight for Abuza, 4 straight for Neptune. Like, this has been, like, they've been dominating the last 3 rounds. It has not been close. The adjustments have been better from Surge. They're slowly.
Surge
working
know
their
what to
way
do.
up.
They're not giving anything for free.
Car out now. Able to rip that, so Car out of the play. But a little bit of info, at least on the phase setup.
I mean, nobody's, what, you have 1 player spiral? Nobody's A side, so it's, everybody's here for Surge.
Gonna hit the nades and Chow. That's gonna be the play to call to go. Draws it, gets the pick in the back, and that might be the opening. They're gonna go ahead and get bomb planted quickly. Can you get the player up off bomb to fight this? You still have Cell, top house, deep. It feels you have to absolutely rip the player in Heli to further your chances to get this. But the first advantage you've really had for FaZe in 4 rounds. Trophy there for coverage too, otherwise it might have been a nice one. Sip able to get 1, Sip able to get 2. He steps up, streaks coming to an end, and we're going
round
all
11.
the way.
From no game 5 to a game 5 round 11.
Game 5
Here we
round
go.
11. Going the absolute distance.
Well, we'll see who's attacking, but again, just that first
Alright,
player
Surge.
on B defensively.
They clutch
did
it
not
right
get
here.
Taken down. One time it was Draza. This time, Draza able to get that first blood.
come on.
Immediate plant. Sim plays his life.
Woo! Here we go. Finally! We deserved it. Round 11. Offense for FaZe.
This is going to just be a good old-fashioned A-hit? No. Okay.
Imagine. Let's send it in battle. Abisi a couple times. Got caught on the crossover top middle. Cell trying to get in fire to get him out. They're thinking they can isolate one. They've got Neptune at the box. The help is going to be from bottom. And they're able to catch him. There's the first blood. Of course, it's Abisi. 4v3 numbers now. Over to Atlanta FaZe. And I love the transition over there. You're thinking work top middle. Oh, they're going to drop down. Is it trade there?
4.
Not. What a play for a 4. But you're able to sandwich it. Cell finds the angle. Numbers back to FaZe.
Well, they're just
Nasty
working
and
A. Right
Abuza.
before was the only player. Nasty was B side. Abuza was, well, he was up top. You have 2 trophies, so much protection. How do you do this?
Nasty and Abuza.
You gotta rip somebody.
For the map. Here we go. Tags in, but not able to rip him. Finds a sub though.
That'll help.
Could change it. Tries to go vertical. It's all on Nasty. Gets
Oh.
done. FaZe clutch up in the round 11, and they've got a deep perhaps a
What?
major 2 victory lying in wait.
And honestly, it was a beautiful round 11. Really,
Oh,
what they do is they
man.
the plan is to go out flat. But what is always so tough about that is that player top window, right? That's Abuza. So they throw a couple of nades down. They are able to get him weak. He has to back
Oh,
away.
they didn't go
That's
down
what
without
those
a
2
fight.
players should go.
It's
They're
not
able to
over
catch
yet for the
Neptune.
Surge.
Then you pretty much choke out.
But that
win
fucks
numbers,
my
the
picks
bomb
up.
site's open.
Doesn't really feel like you're choking out that side from Plat very often, right? Like,
No. Yeah, but that's because all the pressure from Abizi.
All right, I'm picking Surge on the next series to win against
Has
Toronto.
to back him away.
wow, what a series, what a map. Ray talking it through with the guys like, hey, this is a young team.
You went to war,
a new team. Yeah, you went to war. And you think about the final you had versus Thieves. in the
Wow,
minor,
chat.
The series against
That
FaZe,
shit had
like,
me
listen,
on the
you
edge of
are
my
a
seat.
You are a contender now. You're not out of the tournament, but you are a contender
That's
now,
just
man.
it. It's like we're playing next, lock back in, all right?
Exactly,
Like, you know, focus on the next match versus Ultra. But their hard point is so darn good. It's again
Wow.
this 2-3-5, and on the FaZe side, it's like, can you win a hard point on the Sunday?
But that, like, it's so funny because, you know, we talked so much about their hard point. Their hard point's been so good. I'm putting that like in quotation marks. It's been so good, but you've like barely been winning. Them winning is winning,
let's
but
watch this
sometimes those close
interview
ones
here.
become losses on land. And then as much as we as That's focus on how great their respawn has been. All they have said is search, 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 search. And well, what? You get it done in 2-3-5. You win both searches. What a series that was. We were owed one and we're not done yet. Championship Sunday continues and we've got big draws on the main stage.
Got big draws flexing on them yet again. Atlanta FaZe goes back to the grand finals. Draza, what an insane matchup. Our first round 11 throughout the entire weekend, game 5. What was it like going out through those last few rounds?
I mean, it was feeling great. No, it's all good. Fuck them. We're good. It was feeling great. I got the blood 4-5, I think, to go 5-5. Tyler called the slow play 5-5. He's seen the guy trap boat, and then we just made plays because that's what we do. Too fucking icy.
Too icy indeed. Good call there by Tyler. Now, being back here in Texas, playing on a championship Sunday, playing in front of, these fans with your team, how's that making you feel right now?
I mean, it feels great, man. I love my team. I think our composure and just how we believe in ourselves and us as teammates is just another level, and I love these guys, and I'm excited to get another chip with them.
There you go, and how's it going to feel to go back-to-back here, okay? It's been a while since we've seen that back-to-back from FaZe.
Yeah, we're going for the fucking three-peat, so I can't wait to play.
You heard them going for the three-peat, okay? That's going to do it for me and Draws on the stage. Des, take us away.
We were owed it. We got it. What an outstanding Game 5, Round 11. Congrats to FaZe. Another Grand Finals appearance for them. This is going to be something special indeed. Lower bracket, it's a Canadian classic, man. It's going to be an absolute throwdown. Welcome back to the desk. Miles, in place with Bucky here. Chance, Ali, and Nameless. Guys, where do we start with that series?
Well, that's not completely disappointing. Vancouver, We're tested. That was their test right there. They needed that. Shh. Dude, phase 1 and they almost had a red carpet, dude. They were saved by Cell. Saved by the Cell. Let's see. Next series. I'm going Surge. Hold on. Let me add this up again real quick. I keep losing track. So 7-2, 7-3, 8-3, 9-3, 10-3, 11-3, 11-4, 11-5. Oh no, chat. That's not good. Is that right? 7-3, 8-3, 9-3, 10-3, 11-3. 11-4, 11-5, no! Ah, man. I don't know, I still pick Surge to win, or Surge to win this series, so. We'll see, chat, we'll see. Let's go make sure we leave likes on everyone's streams and stuff. Let's see. Oh, Challengers is still going too, chat. We can maybe tune into that. So let's see, Benjay Nassim.
That's just how things are going at the moment here for Omit. Actually spotted out another target as well, and Brack is so damn confident right now. He is winning every...
Bose?
So I could say I told you so. I didn't, because now you can't say it. Yeah, it goes to around 11. I thought they had it, to be honest.
Aggressive there from Brack.
You can do once that bomb goes down in computers and you're a man up. Onside Vancouver Surge. It's just...
Call of Duty Challengers.
Hard point, but that 100-point deficit that was built up early on
is
this
this
game
a grand final?
just continues to bear down upon them. It doesn't help that Omit continue to have streak after streak after streak. Johnny's been on a couple in this game. I think he's probably been on 3 or 4, if I'm honest. Danny also in the mix, as is Brack now as well. Everybody is having their moment here in this game for Omit. They want to make a statement in the first game of this grand final. It feels like they might well have done it here, but Mission Magpies at the very least do have some modicum of control. Predator missile coming down from the heavens is going to put a stop to them here for the moment, but again, it is only for a moment.
I'm actually more curious to see whether or not Johnny will hit this 50 bomb.
Mission Magpies.
Not a million miles away. It might actually happen. Bance will take him down for just a few seconds before he can do any more. Arsenis to the rescue.
We'll have to watch that a bit too. We'll come back to that.
Those.
Right,
Good throws,
guys.
I got one more. I got
just watching that. Quick scope. Octane. I think we left to like.
There's no like natural.
This is always one of the better ones.
Oh, dude, I'm sure Nade's shot crashed out.
It's too late. They already took it off. But Johnny is 46 and 18. What the hell did this guy eat for breakfast? Yeah, this.
Let's watch.
Coming down from the heavens.
This guy might get a spot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've seen the pictures of.
Weaken a little. Okay, they get him off though.
Love Nade shot, but damn.
And now they're going to have to go to B though. This is going to be a force to go to the zone. You do not want to deal.
Yeah.
Wishing the other team well.
That was turned.
They win this map.
Win this map.
He's done that a lot at this event.
Check it.
We're pulling for you, man.
Thank you, brothers.
Let's go, Demon.
Standing, and Bean doesn't need it. On out over towards back lighthouse.
Second segment done. This is huge.
Oh no, bro. You guys gotta go. You guys gotta fucking go.
What is going on? Hyder over the top.
Oh my goodness, they just took way too long right there.
Shit, we suck.
What
the fuck am I watching, dude?
They just took forever.
Oh no,
Captured.
There's no dope. There's nothing. Fucking nothing.
Ultra woke up today and chose violence. LA Thieves. We're still waiting for them to wake up.
Our COD God's falling asleep.
Ultra just played that so good.
We are literally hot and cold. We look like we don't even want to be.
Wow. He's been fucking insane.
One of the best series of his career.
Absolutely. Didn't have to get to the hard point.
There, Joe again.
Surge taking our face later today.
Sorry, Matt.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, GG's, man.
Still a little surprise, folks. Wow.
Can't win them all.
We were there yesterday, brother.
Like that guy is on stage with Joe Deceives.
I appreciate you guys letting me on for this, though. I had a good time.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. Sorry the results fucking shit.
As they continue on to the losers finals, and I got Joe Deceives with me on the main stage. Joe, Silverback Joe, you was absolutely frying in that series. What you popping off, Texas?
Expecting us to win the event.
Those guys bounce after that.
Yo, what if he hands you the big bucket instead?
Nah, I mean that.
Yeah, that's wild. Nade shot, dude, crashed out. Zuma.
Fucking he's hard stuck plat. Hey, Davis
Zuma
Morales,
Mafia.
lock the fucking your hard stuck platinum. Your
Big
dog
nose
shit. Go fuck
Luigi.
yourself. Close to my man Felix. Felix, able to chat. The face of.
Alright, let's see. Let's watch challengers. Oh, wait.
1-0 lead for Omit, but of course this is a best of 7, guys, so we've still got a lot of Call of Duty still to be played here in this grand final. Already in this search and destroy. Mission Magpie starting stronger, but that trade for Brack is going to make things infinitely more difficult. 25 seconds on the clock here, and this split is super duper weird. Omit, they're positing for an A plant, but they're giving the signals
Use the restroom. Then I'm also going to go eat up some food real quick.
The biggest part of it already. Mythic's going to jump straight onto it. Surely has done. Brack needs to go for it as well. Finds one, but that's actually just burning time. Brack cannot see the bomb. They're going to strike it on it. That's the fuse. Surely it is. It will be the Magpies taking round 1.
And that is the other side to that play. It was a solid play call from Omit, right? You know, you get the bomb down. The idea being that Mission Magpies on the rotation towards the A site should get turned and burned on by the couple of players that were situated inside B. Unfortunately, the problem is, if you do lose that player that was planting the bomb on A, you're essentially giving away a bomb plant for 3 as long as somebody from a Mission Magpies is waiting on the cross and doesn't let those guys get to the bomb in time. So, heads up play call from Mission Magpies. Good read of what Omit GG were trying to do to them. And to be fair, good play call from Omit, but it just doesn't work out. But you can play with rounds in Search and Destroy. You've got a 1-0 advantage in this series if you're Omit. It's okay to lose that.
Well, we know how good Omen have been in their hard points. S&D's not quite as rock solid, so for Magpies, an opportunity. A little bit of pressure going on. You can see Bance playing on an island. That's what he does best most of the time into this, and already Lucifer picking up that first kill onto Johnny. A, he gets a little bit more open. Bance backing off from B as well. They're going to try and stack the numbers here to make this push, but Stanley will be watching the cross.
Omit don't seem phased by the fact they've lost the first blood. They haven't changed their positioning whatsoever here. Long-range shot. Stanley gets perfectly predicted by Harry. Now Brack needs to immediately trade out. He's already been spotted. Now overwhelmed by 3 different players. Not on your Nelly, mate. Arstee's the last one left alive. Will piece up a couple of players. Desperately has to dip and dive away here. Needs to hit the regen before going out towards the middle of the map. Bance has spotted him. Arstees now looking to play around this. Just try and play live, but 25 seconds is not a lot of time.
Can he catch him? Arstee's trying to look for the player crossing. And he might have got timing here. He finds the first. He will try and get in position as well. Bance is out of there. He's found Arstees, but unfortunately he may have run out of time. Does Arstees think he's crossed? He doesn't see him onto the bomb. He might have thought he's gone to the other bomb site. Bance is looking for him as well, and Bance is not going to find him. Arstees is going to catch him. No, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Arstees almost threw it away. But that will go down to a 1-1.
That's a 1 versus 4.
Oh my God.
That is a 1 versus 4 for Arstees. Are you kidding me? How on earth do you let that happen if you're Mission Magpies? The first 2 kills, fully down to Arstees. But if you're the last couple of players there for Mission Magpies, you are not playing that together whatsoever. And whoever the penultimate player was for Mission Magpies, I think it was Bance in the middle of the map. Or it might have been Harry, either way. Whoever it was for Mission Magpies, they didn't necessarily throw that round, but I definitely don't think that helped. They probably should have been playing alongside their teammate. But regardless, Arstees, you gotta give them some credit there. That is a 1 versus 4, and you don't pull that off by sheer luck.
Well, so far so good. A lot of pressure now. Omit GG heading towards the B site. Only Henry stands in their way. Reinforcements coming over. Mythics is coming here, and when this nade flies in, they're going to know, and there should be an adjustment coming in from the Magpies. There we go. Nade in. The call will come through that there are bodies here. You can already see on the mini-map, the Magpies, slowly but surely, assigning more resources to this site.
Yeah, they want it. First blood drawn. Mission Magpies now starting to shake in their wellies inside the site. If Arstees can make this wrap around through the middle of the map as well, it would be game over, but no. Arstees shut down, so now they're going to have to get a little bit more brutal around the front line. You're losing the trades. Now, 2 versus 2. You take that. Bance goes out into the open. It's a freebie for Johnny now. Harry's been checked out. Has been found. He's focused on the first gunfight, now being tagged up by a potential second here. Pushing through is Johnny, and he will find that frag. Omit. Once again, brilliant trades from them.
And they really are just experts at working it, even when they don't always have the numbers advantage in certain places. Omit GG just pulled apart the Magpies.
And again, to me, that all comes down to just one play, right? It is Bance on the wraparound through the back line, an attempt to retake the site instead of playing your teammate in the 2 versus 2. Pushes right out into the open and gets eviscerated. Small plays like that can make the difference here on the biggest stage in challenges. Mission Magpies, a couple of fumbles so far in this search and destroy. One of them a pretty big one. Now gives Omit a 2-1 advantage, and they are looking to change the pace of this round down to a significantly slower one. Bance tagged up. That's good information for Omit off the start of the round. They are getting these bomb sites on lock.
Couple of beads of sweat on Bance's brow there. Doesn't want to go down quite so early, and already time burning away. The Magpies looking to try and make some ingress into this site. So far, not really able to push, and as we cross that 40-second mark, somebody will have to make the call. Already you can see Standy is in a preeminent position, will back down.
Mission Magpies, they'll be very happy here with the fact they've got full site control. Standy, the only thing stopping them from actually getting the bomb down. They're very scared about it. 25 seconds left on the clock here. Starting to get a little bit squeezy around sight. Nade over the top here from Brack. Trades now. Car bomb from Arstees will be good enough. And time really dwindling down in this one. Mission Magpies, they wanted a frag or two before getting the bomb down. It is the thing that befalls them in the end. Omit, again, I think just continued to work off, not necessarily mistakes from Mission Magpies, because I don't want to call it that, but I don't think Mission Magpies are playing as confidently as they would otherwise at this point in time.
Well, it feels like Omit just way more confident on this now. What do Magpies have to do? It almost seems like they're too respectful of what Omit are doing on the map. Confidence may be shaken.
Johnny on 5 in a row going into this round number 5. RC car out. Call has been made from Omit. They've been so good at getting their way in towards the B site time and time again. Mission Magpies, the defense here kind of all rests on Henry. Needs to find some kind of value. Shots out, and immediately the reaction from Henry, again, stressed about that RC car, is to back away towards a teammate. If this RC car finds some value, that is so detrimental, but it's already done the job. You've already cleared space on the site.
Trophies down, preventing an easy retake for them. A huge flank coming in for the Magpies. If Johnny finds anything here, playing that hook, playing that corner, it will work for them, and there's a fight, and Lucifer will find Johnny already. Slight collapse now. It's going to be Omit pinned into this site. Already Stanley finds one. They're busting out. They won't stay into it as well as Arstees goes down. Mythic looking for it. Point blank. Brack finds it now down to a 2 versus 2. Both players looking everywhere. Every corner needs to be checked. Nobody knows where anybody is. Lucifer flying around has found Brack, but it's a gunfight. The Brack wins. Bance goes down for it. A 1 versus 1. That player is too far away again. The clock defeats him, and Omit GG get another round.
And it's the last remaining players. It is perfectly played. What do you do when you're in a 2 versus 3? You don't have numbers. Just fly. Just absolutely fly. Don't even look for the kills in that situation. Just try to be a nuisance, because all you got to do is burn some time off the clock. That is the entire play call for the last couple of players there from Omit. And it works to perfection, despite a brilliant play call from Mission Magpies on the retake. Split just does not work out, and Omit burn enough time on the clock here. Search and Destroy would be the one thing, if anything, that I'd criticize Omit for over the last couple of series, albeit they were able to take that last game 5 away. This Search and Destroy from Omit is pretty much perfect.
As for the Magpies. Got to find some adjustment somewhere. Omid just seems so confident in this grand final. Henry, will he check the right corner? This is the corner that many players end up using. Hello, peekaboo, and Henry will get it. Gets himself off of that goose egg, but it goes back down to a 3 versus 3.
No calm here for Mission Magpies. The difference I want to see from Mission Magpies is try to get aggressive with this. You can't play passively. Shots on towards Arcetes, or Johnny, excuse me, will at the very least give them enough space here to get this bomb down. And this is the key difference maker here for Mission Magpies. Now you've got the bomb down. You've done something in previous rounds that you failed to do. Omid now, the onus is on him to get this retake going.
Arcetes, you can tell he's confident. He's basically just sitting in the open of this map, firing. The Magpies are turtling. They are cowering against it, and there is almost no confidence on the side of the Magpies. They're playing so cautiously. I don't know if they know Bance is here. Bance finds one, looks for the second. He's clutched up for them before. It's now down to a 1 versus 1 again. Clock is on his side. He's being hunted.
Brack has no idea where Bance is. This is such an incredibly smart play from Bance. You've got time now. All you got to do is check the bomb, and Brack might well find that frag, but that is a bit of brilliance from Bance. 1 versus 3, and it's, frankly, I just think a position that Omid have no real reason to check, right? You've got a couple of players towards the stage. Why would we ever expect the third and final player to also be stacked up towards the exact same position? Bance uses that little bit of information to his advantage. We'll be able to catch the players towards the bomb off guard. That second frag, by the way, is ridiculous.
Yeah,
so Bance,
they
experience
never
wins out.
Like, they never knew he was... I mean, they saw 2 players, right? They saw the player towards the back. They saw the player underneath. They couldn't imagine that Bance was stacking there as well and not going for the trade. I think that's what threw them off completely. And Bance, the 1 versus 3, may be what the Magpies need. RCXD having a little drive. Henry now waiting. So far, Omid GG. Just trying to find any information already. Standy takes one between the eyes, but it hasn't dropped him.
Yeah, this is a totally different look on the defense here for Mission Magpies. Prior rounds, they've had one player inside the B site, and that player has kind of unsuccessfully held it over and over again. This time, Mission Magpies, a couple of players inside Ticket, but they will have to back up into that nade from Standy, and that RC car pushing through. So Mission Magpies now looking for a retake once again. Standy for the middle of the map, though, about to catch both of them off guard. Standy goes huge. The round might have just fallen apart for Mission Magpies.
Oh, Standy's going to get the third as well. Possibly even the ace. Only Bance going to be left alive. He'd have to do one better than he did last time and pull off the 1 versus 4. Not going to be any good. Omid GG. Another round here as they head towards to do one better than he
end out the major.
Firing.
Maybe a game 7 in the grand final. That would be fire.
There is almost no confidence on the side of the Magpies. They're playing so cautiously. I don't know if the Bance is here. He's clutched up for them before. It's now down to a 1 versus 1 again. Clock is on his side.
He's out of there.
He's being hunted.
Big Bance with a 1v3. Come on, kid.
No idea where Bance is. This is such an incredible
absolute veteran right there.
Got time now. All you got to do is check the bomb and quite well find that frag.
Again, Challenger Finals going on right now.
Brilliance from Bance.
Gotta show love to the Challenger scene.
Certainly the stamp that made us show, oh, maybe Thieves aren't just going to steamroll their way through stage 2, and that came to fruition. So, I mean,
absolute cinema, man. It's been a great 4 days.
Oh, with the shoes in? I got you, man.
Nobody asked.
It's my first time wearing them.
Don't ask that.
Actually, it was asked by Borrowed Time in Zen City.
In the game, or at least what we thought, but I think that's a team
These are nice.
Very hungry and will shape up.
Scump talking shit about splitting like he wouldn't make someone give him $5 in gas money.
They pull out a really unfortunate card, and the fact that
Ridiculous.
LAFC
I have
fall
my
to Boston
stories,
Breach,
but I'll
that
save
probably
them for a
wasn't
rainy
expected.
day.
That is ridiculous, man. Come on.
No,
you
he didn't.
You think so low? Of one time at World of Beer, I got one Tito soda. He got like food, drinks, and whatever. They handed me. He's like, yeah, separate. So she gave me my check, so I put my check on top of his. I said, you got the $7, bro. That's one's on you. That was 2018, though. A lot has changed. Did I do that?
Only 5 qualifier matches.
Did you?
Right? So points matter a
You
lot.
could have just made that shit up.
I would never. I would never
that.
lie like that. I would.
Yeah,
I truly
sure.
would never.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
However, for now, guys, I want to talk about the
We're like separate checks. I said separate. Got one
As
Bev.
of right now, where we're at in the competition, Chance, who are you going with?
I mean, Simp is just the.
All right, here we go.
For me, I feel like I've seen a lot.
What are they
of
doing?
pieces,
Finals
a lot of
predictions?
clutches, and just a man that is incredibly difficult.
We're
to
not even
kill,
there.
so,
Wait, they're doing finals predictions?
I think they're picking who they think wins at this point.
Simp has been that guy.
Oh, Major 2 MVP. Okay. Simp. It really depends who
100%
wins.
from the stage and from LAN. You think Kleenex comes a little
Or are
bit
they
close.
saying, like,
He's
right
had
now?
a couple of outstanding
What?
performances, and
I was
should
saying
they
it depends
win
who
this
wins. Or are
matchup
they
and he have
saying,
a
like,
pop-off, they go
up to this
finals,
point in the
you
major?
know how it goes. But for me right now, it's got to be Joe. He has been the saving grace for this Toronto Ultra squad.
And who is it for Surge?
It is so tough. I think you still can't decide.
Oh, they're picking
like, for me,
MVP
it's
from
been
each
between
team.
Oh, okay,
04
that-
and
that
Neptune.
makes sense.
04 has just taken such a big step from online to LAN. But when you look at like the overhaul of this roster, you have to give so much credit to Neptune at the same time. I think with this next match, it'll be decided.
It'll be decided. He sat on the fence.
Fucking
folks.
wheel it.
It's so tough. It's so tough.
Like, I know you, bro.
We're not just playing for pride. We're not just playing for points. We're
Motherfuckers
also
up there
playing
all proper and
cash,
shit.
baby. That's right. Third place gets $50,000 all the way up to
Yeah, what is that? 37.5
Money,
for
money,
first?
money,
money,
The real win here.
Yeah, 37.5 for first.
But it is the point.
That's a fucking good breakdown. Like, that's a good day at the
22.5
office,
for
man.
second.
Third, respectively. This is a very, very scary.
Oh, actually, oh wait, the prize pool went down.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, man.
Make it to champs.
I might need to come back and save this fucking
I
league.
think all 3 of these teams are pretty much secure. They're just going to widen that margin.
When are we getting a
But
new
when you
stock
look
on
at that
merch?
bubble,
Everything's
it is pretty
sold out?
tight. Even
Oh,
7
I
all
do
the
not
way
have
down
that
to
answer
10.
for you, my
So
boy.
all those teams have to lock in.
I am sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
I'm not the merch guy.
Couldn't imagine.
I am sorry, my friend.
Any teams you're really worried about that you think maybe should be in the running for Optic?
It's the obvious answer. Yeah, I mean, Optic are sitting on the bubble in the 7th seed, and they are not winning games. They might have to make more roster changes, and I know the fans in the venue
What's
are
up?
sort of disappointed in their performance from this stage and this weekend.
This doesn't just apply to Mission Magpies. Having to play for a 1 versus 1, they rarely play for the life. They are going for the kill every single time. And there's another example of that. Fortunately, Mission Magpies win it. And they stay alive in this search and destroy. Now, wait a minute. Defensive. Heavy defense as well. It's an aggressive one. Early shots on towards Johnny. That's some good information to get off the rip here. But Mission Magpies, they don't seem phased.
I think he's already going across and they're trying to get into it as well. Johnny coming under an awful lot of pressure and he's put bullets in about 18 people. Nobody dropped here and Omid scrambling to back him up. Somehow Johnny isn't down either and I think the Magpies are going all the way back across.
That's the right play call. Omid have to be fully committed towards this B site. They should be able to translate themselves over towards A here for a partial defense of the site. Mission Magpies aren't fast enough to capitalize, and Omid have actually pushed the player all the way forward here. Did Stanley just get spotted out? I think he did. The con will be made.
Oh, and Harry doesn't know that he's right on him. They're going to try and catch him. And he's been found. That call from Bance, well, end up picking it up himself. Arcees with the nade going out. There it is. Looking for the players down low. Trophies will help out here as well when the bomb goes down. It will be the Magpies who have the numerical advantage. Omid trying to swing into action.
On the hunt for any kind of exit frags here. Mission Magpies are backed all the way up. They are expecting some kind of crazy flanking play, and there it is. Johnny gets tagged up by Mythics. It's a big frag to take. Arsty's trying to make the wrap around. He's going to get tagged up as well. This is perfection here, but Brack has got himself in close 1 versus 3s before. It's not going to happen. It's a round 11 here as Mission Magpies string 3 rounds on the bounce. And that is a perfect play from the Europeans there. They get that rock down, and instead of sticking towards stage like they did last time, they anticipated a flanking play from Omid too, as a matter of fact, and they perfectly took both of them down.
And you had to be nervous when they were looking for Stanley end of the stage. They knew he was there. They knew they had to grab him without being traded. I mean, a lot of that he's bounced on the fact that Bance is 13-6. 3 rounds back-to-back. They found here the Magpies. They'll be looking for one more as they have the attack again.
This time, it is Mission Magpies with the RC car. We've seen this play thrice from Omit. Vances doesn't go anywhere near as far. Omit peek out of the sight to take it down. So you don't actually get any information off the back of RC car really beyond, well, there's one player at B, which is something you probably could have determined for yourselves here. So Mission Magpies, 30-second burn in the round here. And they are still stuck pretty much in their spawn.
They just don't have the information, and maybe they're hoping Omit will start panicking and moving about a bit too much. Eventually, this push will come through. The Magpies, slowly but surely moving towards A. It'll be Arcides that I think will have that first call. Standy's going to be close as well. They've got to get over.
Hey, you're running out of time here. You've burned a lot of time off the clock being cautious. It was like we're seeing early search and destroy Mission Magpies. The go call has been made, though. One player towards the side. You take Stanley down. This becomes infinitely easier. You've lost a player on the cross, though. Nice trade out. Henry finding that frag. This rock's going down.
Brack might try and make a hero play. Bomb is down. He's looking for the exit here. Bance, I think he's been seen. No, it's Lucifer who's found him. Brack still not moving. Nobody giving him anything but a shoulder. Bance is all the way back in spawn for a cross. Brack hasn't found it, but he has found a gap. That is unbelievable. He's been allowed to do that. Bance has already found Johnny, and that's a reach out. There's no way he should have won it. Magpies tried to get that round given to Omit GG, but they clutch up in the end. A 4-round back-to-back reversal from the Magpies.
But I'm excited for this coast-to-coast matchup and this Canadian battle for the real kings of the North. Coming out first, get ready for the Vancouver Surge!
Yeah, who's the fan favorite in this one?
Seemed pretty split.
Alright, chat. So I got Surge. That's my pick for this one. I think they're going to bounce back and rematch phase in the grand final. But I'm back with my food. And yeah.
Hands are extremely hot after a match like that versus Atlanta.
I'm gonna be eating, so I'll be like muted while I'm eating. But you know, if I have comments here and there, you know, I'll
back into looking for revenge now in that grand
final.
They have to go through a team looking to
come on, Surge!
Conversation once
Battle of Canada taking place on American soil.
Undefeated on the weekend so far in the elimination
Vancouver versus
bracket.
Toronto.
They might beat their toughest comp right
Live
here in the
from
Vancouver
Texas.
Surge. Let's bring them out, guy.
It's time to see if they can keep that streak going. Get ready, Texas, for the
Ultra.
Toronto Ultra!
Boo!
Beans! Joe DeCease! Insight and cleanliness. Ever since that first loss, they've been icing up and tearing everybody up all
It's gonna be a fun one to
weekend.
watch,
And
man.
they're looking to do it.
Alright, chat, let's see what they can do.
Over here on the other side. Let's go, Toronto Ultra.
Look at those Crocs. They're in sport mode. These boys are ready to rock and roll. Beans and Joe DeCeves have been lighting it up in the
Dude,
losers
Jamie
bracket.
looks like he's
and
been
it's
on a
the
fucking
Canadian
bender.
Classic, so you know they want to stamp themselves as the best team up north. Time to get this going.
The stage is set. Who's going to the final?
Yo, Chad, you guys know who we have. The question is, who do you have in this series? Do you have Toronto Ultra or do you have Vancouver Surge? Let's see it, chat.
Finals, as mentioned, Toronto has been red hot in the lower bracket, and you go up to their winners round match. Really could have been a 3-0 the other way. Vancouver, though, how do they survive this fall? It's all about the resiliency.
Yeah, that's literally what it comes down to, man.
Yeah, how do you think Vancouver bounces back here?
In multiple situations like this as a player and also as a coach.
I don't think you overthink it. You just lost a very close Game 5 to FaZe. I mean, you lost 6-5, so I don't think you change anything. I think that's one of those where you go back there and you say, listen, that literally could have went either way. That's Call of Duty. So we got to go out there, put our best foot forward, and play exactly how we just did.
Well said.
And hopefully the cards fall in our favor. Sometimes you get blackjack, sometimes you get 2 aces.
Yeah.
But how much of this series
When I'm playing, it's always blackjack.
Sometimes you get a 3 and a 3.
After a heartbreaking map 5
And that's me sitting next to Shotzi. He gets 20, 20. I get
Yeah,
8.
he was up big, man. The whole table was up big money. I miss Vegas. Let's go back.
Down.
Just for 2 days. DJ on nade shot.
Yeah.
Have some
3
fun while
rooms.
we're young.
You're going up against a veteran squad on the side of
Trying to look at the chat. We are on a little bit of a delay. A lot of Ultra in the chat.
Yep.
A lot of Ultra.
Okay.
Lot of it.
Into the weekend,
We were talking about them being a 2-3-5 team.
They must have passed that eye test.
Their hard point through the losers bracket.
And yeah, this is their hard point at the major, man. They have been insane. Plus 83 average.
About this Toronto squad is not just their hold and their break percentage that you saw was ranking first, but in their opening series that they played versus the Thieves.
Big protocol map number 1.
In almost every single
fist bumps going out. You know what that means, folks.
What am I looking at here? What the hell?
Why would they put...
So they've got that figured out. You
The
trust the
hell?
hold percentage, and then you get things going.
Damn, look at me on CLG, dude. That's like a variant. Here we go. CLG, me, BL Fire, Complex, and Fellow. I was staying in the same house as Hot Shot.
Canada, who is going
Double
to be
lift.
the king of the North. Joe Deceives on your
What a
screen. He has
time.
been absolutely lights out.
Here we
Without
go.
question, my MVP for this Ultra squad.
Losers final.
If he continues to play like this, Vancouver's
2 matches left. This is going to be a good one to watch, folks. Thank you for joining us. Let's fucking go. I heard that.
Kleenex looks nervous. Kleenex has been here many, many times. I don't think he's nervous at all. You heard him yesterday. Said I played in front of this crowd many a time.
Trying to find an opening kill in the middle of the map. Vancouver already
Surge, first one's in.
taking a little time away, but you can already see on your minimap, Kleenex was thinking, I gotta work this
Let the
pinch.
pinches
His teammates
develop.
play
Beautiful.
So patient, open towards Heli's side, allow Kleenex to be the deciding factor on that play. The break is good, and now they can soak up a lot of time.
And this is a tough transition, though, for Vancouver trying to get across the map.
Okay, 2 fall. Can they get out of top grannies, though? Nasty's already out.
Find a way at least to contest the time.
And here he is, Joe Deceives.
So it's really just down to how much Nasty can finesse.
Yeah, let's see if this guy can have another blinder.
Try to assist him, and he's done well so far. Yeah, 0-4. Abuza able to clear off that backside staircase, and we're going to get Vancouver back in the lead.
Yeah, final
And not
15
as hot of a
seconds, they're
start
gonna
for
be able to walk
Toronto
away
as
with
that Thief
Toronto.
series.
Maybe late off the rotation to new. You have an underground round being hit from Joe Deceives, but at the same time, 0-4 is doing
I just want to know if Scrap's actually going to dump like a match Dean's prize pool.
Trying to find the third, he has the info with
Oh,
the
he's
pistol,
looking
not
at
able to
10 to
get it.
thousands right now.
That's a good start there for Vancouver. 26 seconds off of P1. You're initially start P2 as well.
And you shut down Ultra.
Okay, great wave from Vancouver. Free dead. Jamie last alive top middle. Going to back up sidewalk. They're setting up a mid hit here if you're Toronto.
Now down to Toronto. How do you try to set up this break attack?
Am I from Canada? Nah, I just played for Toronto for the first couple CDL seasons. I'm from New Jersey.
Finds a kill, and now the pressure's on to 0-4. He responds to the first. Is he going to look at the second? Not quite, but trades are good until finally we have a last battle over the staircase, which
Great
Vancouver
trades out of
win.
Vancouver.
Just
Nice
like
25 here. Boo's on a 5, dude. This guy's been great.
Okay, we have the numbers. There's instantly a player from Vancouver in a position to find that trade. So still in control of the P2. Gonna find yourself up 540. Ultra, no, we have the rotation to do. We can still apply the pressure towards Ult, potentially for the final 10. That's a clean
best
4.
case scenario for Ultra. They get the kills. They keep him trapped back. Grand Ball over to P3 hill. Soaking up some of the last scrap. Spawn secured.
And Beans is stopping that in its tracks. Kleenex following up, but it is 0-4 to at least reduce this setup just a touch. Toronto will still spawn good, but their hold up towards the front is going to be tested.
Joe Deceives, though, picks up a big kill on the cut.
That's a big hold. 2 will fall for Ultra, 2v2.
Where the spawns come in, though. Ultra flips.
All the way across the map. You got the numbers if you're Surge. You're able to find the break.
Pistols everywhere.
The hell?
Pistols, though, for the ARs for Toronto, trying to hang on to this ground. Joe Deceives able to find another after Kleenex had been
That'd be sick if everybody had to start off their first life with a pistol.
From the front, Ultra working their way in nicely here. Still 25 seconds to fight.
That would definitely add a
and
wrinkle to things.
Start to come through for Vancouver.
And now Vancouver in a sticky situation.
Just like a get like the first search run at every
They don't want to give up this time for free.
Surge.
They're going to attempt the break, and it works out perfectly. A clean
Oh,
4
there you
day.
go.
It's going to allow you to walk away with that final junk time.
All right, P4. Who's going to win the fight?
New in Toronto. No, we cannot just spiral all the way down through the
Numbers
zip
for
line.
Toronto?
We got to find a different angle.
That kill for Insight actually has Vancouver really primed and ready for a hit. That's
How them Cougars doing? I like what I'm seeing.
No trade coming through. Trophy systems denying.
10-8 for Joe Deceives. Already starting out hot, but so is Abuza at 13-7.
These are key gunfights to rid of the top of the hard point, and it's all going the way of Toronto for now. Neptune stepping up with an
And
AR.
Nep just cut him down.
A couple more. Lots of damage coming through, but Toronto still hanging inside the hill for now.
Back in Toronto, we're late off this rotation.
Ooh, Joe finds another big 2, and Jamie follows it up, dude. He is still finding very impactful kills.
Able to stabilize now. Know where the pressure's coming in, but Neptune and 0-4, they open up with 2.
Yep, pushes off that.
Slide through, gets 1, traded away though. Back and forth we go, pinstripe kill feed, but it will be Vancouver with the numbers for now. Beans looking to try to get something set up over through the front doors.
Okay, Vancouver back in. Great first set from both teams, man, battling.
Really nice work from Beans to get through, find a little bit of damage. Does that allow Insight to finalize this last 10 seconds? Not quite. Good to see he's also committed on the play, will be shut down. We've got a tied
Slight lead for Vancouver.
Back up top to 1.
Yeah, absolutely accept that if you are Toronto, because you thought you were going to be beat over towards this money hill, but
Joe is a top 4 SMG? Oh, without question right now. I mean, this event, easily top 4.
Vancouver finding a couple kills on the right side, trying to isolate onto Beans in towards Grandma's. You're in control.
I mean, if Ultra somehow win this event, assuming Joe keeps playing well, he's the MVP for this team. Yeah, for sure.
Shut down. Big moment here for Vancouver. They continue to
We go,
just force
Vancouver.
Ultra to have to hit these weird routes because of Abusa's position in the windows. Splitting the spawns a little bit, but honestly for Ultra, they just aren't allowed to set anything up. Finally, a couple of kills come through.
Dad, what's the finesse look like?
He gets a good read on the Insight, though, and slips away from Kleenex, not quite able to find the kill, as Beans was there for support, and that will neutralize the time as Ultra to slip in.
Yeah, they flip him over, too.
Going to walk away with this final 20.
Naste on Kleenex. The guy to the right. Ratty. Ratty. Oh, it didn't work. Abusa said no, thank you.
Ultra with a clean 4.
Dude, this is just so back and forth.
Yeah, it's a bang out right now.
Should be solid for them with
No way. There he is. Decided to show up.
He decided to show up to work today?
04 shutting down Kleenex down low. That creates an opportunity
Clean
for
wave.
field side. And honestly, yeah, that's
Clean
just too
4.
easy.
Okay,
Honestly, for
Vancouver 4 down.
Just walking forward, they find all their individual 1v1s. Neptune now zoning off the play over towards
That boy Nep. What a story it'll be for him.
That's a perfect time to find that 3 because there's a lot of time and you're still in control of the spawns. Ultra trapped.
I mean, yeah, this is good for Vancouver. If they can keep Ultra Pin back here, this is a good 30-point swing. Go up 60, have rotation to P3. This is a very tough comeback for Ultra if you get pushed as they kill early.
Cut them down.
Oh my God!
You stole it, you prick.
Yo, Neptune is lighting them up right now.
Look at number 7 and 6 too. I mean, literally, it.
Wait, where's Nep pushing? Oh, they're on the ground.
Look at the spawn for Vancouver though.
One on time now. Okay, back left on time. Yeah, one is mid life, one is mid life. Yeah, one behind you, one behind you, one behind you. Take it down, take it down. I'm gonna be on fast. Mid gun. On top of the mid gun. Beans. One shot, back in. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to go top Wendy's. Play all, okay? We're gonna play. I'm just coming to you. Sidewalk. One is me, sidewalk. One is nice. One is gonna be mid gun. Go bar. Sidewalk, nice, that's two. Spoon back ammo, let's go new after that. I'm on you. Take 3 maps. Yes. I have maps. Nice, get up. Could be spot on me, okay? Yo, one more field. It could be spot, okay? I can't get the big dot. I'm my big dot. I might need big dot. I'm looking at you. You have it? That's 2. Beats life. That's 2 here.
That was dirty. Bro, I gotta say, man, that Joe Deceives kid, wow. Get in.
Vancouver the real deal, man.
You have maps?
Yeah, I have maps.
Pixie's got to be fuming.
Working on a P4.
I'm top ready.
That's my PC.
Well, Vancouver's definitely fired
That's
up.
a great
After
P4
dropping
if you're
from the winners'
Vancouver,
final,
man.
Definitely doesn't look like they're emotionally drained. Up now,
45-point
points.
game.
Big moment in this match for Ultra.
Pinch sidewalk.
And those listening, you could tell like they were still in sync even when the chaos.
Yeah, that's a nice 2 from Kleenex. Is he gonna find the third?
Calm down.
Hey, you gonna give it a second, motherfucker? Damn. Oh, Benjamin Beans though. 4 piece.
Oh! He's getting loud too.
The bark was loud, but the bite wasn't vicious.
Give me a listen in the Ultra.
Okay, they have a Cruz back pocket.
calling the Hellstorm. Try to reset.
Give me an Ultra listening, please.
What did he get said right there? Oh, my fucking spot on me!
Honestly speaking, for Ultra, you've able to out-trade this. Keep the hard point
I'm
neutral. This is
praying.
not bad
Ultra
news. It's
listening.
gonna now crack the code and hold on to the P2.
Oh, Jamie's playing that like a rat.
We saw this exact same situation in last P2. Toronto had the same setup, but Vancouver broke right in.
From that P2, but last time around, it was way too easy from Surge, pushing their way through the front end to find an early break.
They're double P4 right now. They both go under.
Ultra have some time to make up. You just need a couple kills to go your way.
Being zoning mid-map like this, you have to keep your guns up. Down
Okay,
towards field
Ultra.
If you are Ultra, and they have done that beautifully.
They have
to
map
this point.
control. This is
Beans
perfect.
Booza. Nice shot that
Jesus
long range straight by
Christ.
Insight. And now the hit has
Good
to
win
start
for
to develop
Booza.
for Surge. One player up top, clean from Nasty. Now the hit starts to envelop this. Joe's by himself.
Oh,
How many can he find? The answer is
almost.
absolutely nothing. So now
Still, Toronto has
again,
the side they want.
just immediately
If they
broken
can
it.
trap them here, this is
Back over to P2
great
once
for
again.
Toronto, but Vancouver's still in.
We don't really have to commit on that gunfight because
There's Joe.
your teammates to reposition, and then something is open.
The timing.
Vancouver are consistently always.
Oh my God, no. Oh, I was gonna fucking say
Hard to
no.
double there is Nasty. But the ARs right now from Vancouver are
Booza's playing
absolutely
so
shooting.
well,
You're
man.
more than happy to walk away with this final
Very
15.
impressive.
Ultra have the rotation to do, though.
By far one of the best individual maps we've seen from Abuza this major to this point. Can they
Toronto
find a way
Ultra
to
have
turn
Is one
this
gonna
into
flip?
win
Yeah, one
near map
flips.
number one?
Once one's out.
Yep, sure does. So it's going to be a 4v3 over the top of the new
Big
time.
kills here
Do
off the
Vancouver
row.
get a realization
04
on this?
finds
Can
the
they find
first. He's
kills
getting
to
traded.
actually dominate over the backside of this hill. Pissed
Oh.
off. Extra two. Hold on a
Toby?
second. Neptune saw the
Fucking
last one.
Toby
One
is an
more
issue.
round.
Oh, they get two.
Oh
Wait, they
my
all spawn on the back.
God, 3 from
Beautifully,
Toby.
Beats follows up, and now Ultra have
They know.
The tissue is always an issue. Gives his team another
And I think
lifeline
they know.
to find a break here.
And now they
there's
spawn
only
him
one
out.
player from
This is
Vancouver
really
still
good for
causing mayhem on the
Toronto.
back
They gotta
end.
find
It's going
Nasty,
to be
though.
Nasty.
But they can't win it here.
Toronto
This will
just
come down to
allowing him
whoever
stay
can win
there. We're seeing him all
P4.
this time.
Joe was too far.
Oh,
out of
the
point. He was
jump.
over towards P1. So now all of a sudden Vancouver start to
Holy
set up from the
shit,
front.
they're in.
Insight tried to repitch back in front to the front.
Oh, no
by
way.
Neptune.
Bro, Neptune.
Ultra lit it.
23
They can't
seconds.
win
He
here.
but
They
he can get
cannot
dark
win
close.
here.
So
P4 is everything.
They're trying to keep flooding through this. One more effort.
Wait,
maybe
that's
to
holding.
Yo, they're holding it. Oh my God, Toronto making the big time vet decision
Rotation.
here.
Need to put themselves in
Early
the best setup.
rotate.
This is a very hard hill to break if there's no
This map number
scams.
one is going to be yours, Vancouver. Slowly
And they are
on the
shitting
approach,
their
taking route
pants.
to find this break.
It's Nasty in particular, number 7.
I don't like
White.
this angle.
All the way around the back. It is being watched. What's the timing on
Oh,
this
man,
break?
are they gonna
Like
break?
Toronto is perfectly set up with trophy systems in wait. There's the first blood.
Two.
Joe with the second. Once this pitch starts to
Oh
develop,
my God.
Nasty's not
First
even
wave.
far away
Oh
yet.
my
He's still
God.
hanging out. Now he's trying to find
It's just
the
7
number
seconds.
three.
Oh my God.
Slips away.
First
Can't find
wave,
much more.
hold.
But the help isn't here. This is
You're
enough
looking
for
at
Ultra
2
to
more
reset
waves
up
here if you're
again.
Vancouver.
One more wave is all Ultra
Hurry up,
need.
Joe,
We
get
know
down
where the
there.
pressure's
They gotta
coming
fucking
from.
wait for it.
Get down there.
The good thing about Vancouver is just spawning up with fresh packs. I mean, they should be able to make some happen with
Oh, he
packs
goes
here.
forward.
Oh my God.
Oh my
No
God,
way they
it's a
get
break.
broken.
It's a break! Vancouver, map number 1. It's a break. He goes forward there.
He said, "Don't you ever fucking
He's still going.
Look at me. Please look
He
at me.
just keeps saying beans.
Please. Oh, beans.
Beans. Beans.
The magical fruit.
Ever try that again?
Beans,
Don't you
don't
ever-
you
Beans.
ever
Is that what he said?
Huh?
Is that what he said?
Don't you ever try to fuck with me, Beans.
Yo, what the hell was he saying?
beans? Don't you fucking ever."
Yo,
If we can double team this one guy, opening kill, we have
That's
to
awesome.
Said, don't you ever try to fuck with me, beans.
That's awesome.
Mullet Mania with a 2. Why didn't Hex put you in when Kenny left? He's holding the grudge in the blacklist.
Been able to prepare
One
That's what you get.
Vancouver.
That's what you
Otherwise, it
get.
would've
You
been
could have
me,
had the keys to the kingdom right now, but you blacklisted us, even though we treated you like family.
You live
So
and
it
you
was
learn,
quite
man.
disappointed.
You live and you learn.
No, fuck that. I learned too. That's why I didn't put him back in. I learned my lesson.
Oh, man. War 2 champs. 32 and 23 from Nasty. 35 and 31 from Abuza.
That was hilarious.
And Joe Deceived. He does what he can with 33. That was an awesome map, though. It comes down to a final break for Vancouver. A lot of hill time, too, for someone on stairs. I just saw 2 minutes. I don't know who it was.
You have Abuza who's pushed out towards trip towers, those trip windows, and him just staying alive.
That shit was comedy.
Is forcing Ultra to either work on the
I'm not
ground
sitting on
or
chocolate.
instantly
Fuck
try to
that.
sprint up towards Hella, because we have
All right, 1-0. That's the first map Toronto lost.
That was hilarious. He stood up for a little too long there for my liking.
Nah, I fucking loved
He
it.
was just staring down, look at me.
I fucking loved it.
Said, look at me. Don't you ever try
He should have
that.
started typing. I hope he was in game chat saying, look at me.
No, he was. That's what he said.
Was he?
Are they in game chat when they do that? Look at me.
Yeah.
They're standing up like, look at me.
Yes.
They might be.
No, they are 100%.
That makes it so much better.
Are you looking at him?
Yeah, I would just be like, I'd look up and say you're fucking terrible.
Yeah, I hit him with the Rio.
I mean, that's what Rancor did to Ghosty, right?
Oh,
Not
yeah,
Rio.
so
Real.
he said you're dog shit, bro.
Said he was like looking up yourself. Fucking dog shit.
I love that, bro.
Wow, what a map, number one. Vancouver clutch it up. Yeah, Toronto, I mean, Kleenex right there. There's the moment. He slides forward big door, tries to catch the timing. He almost finds it, but trades don't fall their way, and he needed to get like minimum a two-piece doing that.
Fucking look at me again.
Wait, hold on. We need a professional lip reader to break this down. You're going to go forward in tears.
Please.
He said you are terrible.
Please.
That's fucking bizarre. All right, next map, Protocol coming up.
Chat. My sneakerheads in chat. I have a question for you. What do you guys think about these Tom Sachs 2.0s? Should I cop?
That was the best pop-up of the weekend.
You needed that one?
Yeah, that was hilarious.
All right, good.
I'm going to be talking about that one at dinner. That's great.
Oh, who's in my suite ordering food, man?
I told you.
Oh, no, it's Hunter. It's Hunter. He's good.
The bills weren't adding up.
Meathead? Yeah, he's taking advantage of this weekend.
You've seen Meathead, right? Yeah. Dan, look at him.
He's built like a fridge.
I told him.
It's all air, though. It's all air.
I told him he's back.
He looked at me at the 1v1. He said, I'd never let anything happen to you. But thank you, Meathead.
he's a crazy old fuck that man, yeah?
Tell Hex we need the white champs jerseys back. They were good luck.
What do you mean?
Hex strict with them
I'm
jerseys,
simply a
man.
messenger.
I'm sorry.
You guys got to push him and push him and push him if you really want it.
I'm sorry. We have the literal best jersey program in all of esports. It was very deliberate. One of the best things that I've ever did. I'm glad I did it.
So if you guys want something,
you saw the picture with me and the guys, right?
Yeah, I did.
From 1 all the way until present?
Yep.
All right, map number 2, Protocol coming up. We just saw Vancouver lose a heartbreaker to FaZe round 11, up 5-4. But now they're up 1-0 in the series. Do they carry momentum?
McMillan versus Travis McLeod II.
CK, thank you. I think I'm going to cop, man. But he just got into some, don't buy them. Why, Daniel? Because he got into some hot water?
If I was Neptune, I'd go buy TM2.
I don't like what he did either, but I do like his shoes.
Goes kind of hard.
Look at that. Every single one. 2010.
That is actually so
2011,
sick.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18.
All right. Map 2.
Need to come in from 2 teams who have squared up on this map multiple times.
If you haven't had a chance to check out the new
What if Beans just like
skins,
put his headset down and walked over and stood in front of Neptune setup?
Get over there.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be the best clip I've ever seen in my life.
Great.
You what, mate?
Here is kind of a reflection of what we're talking about. The last 5
that.
maps.
Last 5 maps.
We were
Walker,
really worried that this
soon.
team was just going to be hard.
Imagine Rambo Ray back there for that one.
And their Skyline hard point. They were able to prove versus Thieves.
You think he loved that shit?
The 2.0s look exactly like the 1.0s.
Exactly what we talked about, boys.
I'm actually talking about the 3.0s, which have the black
That's how you
topaz.
execute.
Yeah.
Already love
Good
this play from Vancouver,
rotation.
'cause
Good
usually
shit, brother.
you're trying to drop your way down towards it.
Yo,
but
set.
Try to take over towards Plaid.
Wait, what'd he say?
Insight was able to line up for
Can
the
you-
first
Oh,
blood.
yes.
Can you tell me?
We'll be queuing that
Vancouver
after this
forced
I
map.
told you,
Hold
Beans,
this
you
round
caused
down.
all that ruckus.
Old Ford trying to take a little bit of space through big door. He might have got through.
Bring the motherfucking ruckus.
Bring the
Crazy shit.
ruckus. Nut shit.
Can you try to find a way to
Yeah,
isolate
the bully always falls.
4v3, who is this? Who is this in here alone? It's Joe.
Beans coming through, but Abuza
Abuza.
finds 2. And you know where Beans is. You can take this bomb and rewrap it
Yeah,
back out if
fast
you want
rip.
to.
Yeah, just go.
But Insight is right
Yeah.
beneath them.
Something's
Space
afoot.
away. He's
Bring the
hearing doors break.
motherfucking ruckus.
Neptune is trying to sniff him out. 30 seconds left to go.
Bring the
I'm
motherfucking
rotating
ruckus.
backside of tower. It's most likely going to go towards A.
Hardest part about this is
Donkey.
in the front door in the first place.
Catch the blast of a high burst, my black burst, leave
You know,
the person
Vic.
did
Shots out
worse.
the first, doesn't connect. Neptune
Okay,
follows.
Okay,
Beams.
Benjamin.
Does he have trade? Does he have help?
That's
He's
such
out
a
of
good
it.
play, getting out of it like a light.
Follow the Abuza's good, looking for the ace and the 1v2.
1v1 now with Beans.
Oh, that's
Love that play. You was weak. You pounced.
Yep, good play.
You know, Vic.
Confident.
Sophia, the Falcons, the Maronis.
Perfect timing on the challenge there.
We came from nothing, Vic.
You slide in, you get
They had the
behind
wheel handed to him. But we got to sell Blizz.
Ollie went away for your teammate to try to assist him in isolating that one-on-two.
You ever watch the Penguin? You did, right?
I didn't.
Really?
It's good, right?
Very good.
No, I gotta start that soon.
Himself a little bit through spiral.
I watched the was running
Down a couple shots as well onto a Booza.
I'm gonna give you the world, Ma.
Hits on the gunfight, secures the first round there for Ultra.
Okay, 1L Ultra.
They didn't need the first bloods versus Thieves.
You know
But
that.
again, talking
Big
about
Beans
results,
3.
they often do come out on top of the first bloods, and they're very good at converting when they do.
Did I hit?
Trophy system down here over for the elevator push, but that stun lands.
That guy's
Before
getting
Trouble
shot.
back
Shit.
down and eventually dealt with by Joe Deceased. Follow-up elimination not there for Vancouver as Neptune's trying to play through spiral. He's challenged, but deals with one.
Oh, that was a scam and a half.
And now all of a sudden,
He should have waited for him to regen, then you double chow spiral the rounds
Kleenex
over.
just never had an opportunity to regen his health there. Stuns and nades were
The 1v3
Riley,
for
don't
Jamie.
start.
So he tries to play for the trade, but Netsu makes him pay for it. Now Insight and a 1v3.
You remember every time
I'm down in
Carolina
towards the
got a
A-bomb.
kill, that noise would play?
This is
Remember
Oh,
that?
yeah.
nasty.
Oh, that was Riley, right?
Shoulder, and got a player playing on the backside.
Don't do it again, Riley, please.
That will work out no problem. But
That's how you
1-1.
fucking-
That's a big round from Vancouver. I think Toronto threw that one away a little bit.
Yeah, they just try to double chow Nep and
And
spiral.
realistically, that round is not
Holds the
possible
pre-aim.
if Toronto have a couple trophies to work with, because that
Lines 'em
was
up.
what Vancouver were trying to make up for with.
You know
Use your stuns,
that.
your nades, don't allow players to regen. So we're able to connect with multiple
Yeah,
challenges.
I mean, this is just too easy. They should be sliding it together, assuming they're both full health.
Is absolutely one shot. And Nasty from a different angle finds that third. Back-to-back defenses here.
1-1.
Tied at 1.
small differences of putting a trophy down in an elevator versus trying to put it closer into maps. Quick aggression here for Vancouver. Opening nade, though, that's going to change this
Yeah,
play
Insight
completely.
finds Nasty with a
already
pre-nade.
down. Neptune stunned, will have to back away, and Toronto will take the space through elevator.
Here they go.
Booza's
Already going B.
Space already away over towards his B site. Clear out towards Heli.
You get B down with numbers. It should really.
Come on, guys, I'm here.
Yeah,
Freebie.
problem was Beans was playing in arches this time, not around the backside.
Yeah, you
at
gotta-
gun. 04
this is a
trying to
huge
use
kill.
SMG to isolate.
Yeah, SMG's
Blizz
gonna
puts
find
himself
that.
in a bad spot there. Now it's just a fresh 2v2.
Ultra have to kind of track back to this, and 04's found himself an AR.
Yo, and Kleenex ARs, or sorry, subs.
Planning for their side too. It's gonna be a tough retake for Ultra.
It is going to be a rough, especially if he just lays down
He's
back
gonna
there.
put down a couple shots.
It's lost.
Especially with no AR here.
Giving up. Time's still ticking.
Wait, Toby has an AR though.
Oh, he
Back
has
pocket.
one.
He finds 04 backside.
That's a huge
of
kill.
the
He
defensive
just
spawn.
gunned him from
No immediate trade
back
from
gun.
Neptune. Trying to find it. Opening shots. Decent.
Yep, he's out of there. Oh, takes the reach out.
Toby's like, yo, who is that guy challenging
Yeah,
like
holy
that?
shit.
For the defuse to come through for Toronto.
Crazy reach out
Starts
and Nep.
with that angle from Kleenex onto 04.
Yeah.
2-1 Ultra.
04 dying there, threw that round away. I thought as soon as he kills Beans there and makes it a 2v2, they get the rock down for back gun. That should really be over.
Power spot. Kleenex, oh, that's you. You most likely have an
FPS with a
SMG,
5. You
but
ain't the kid.
picks up the Amos. Wins the one-on-one. And then gain info onto Neptune at the same time. Round goes to Ultra. 2-1.
See if there's going to be any sort of an change.
What have you heard, you guys, from
Vic? Just catch this Vancouver team a bit more off guard here. Especially considering how they reapproached the front door last time around. Do you change up and just try to continue to
Sambos?
play it for A and see if you can find a way
I don't
to
even
get this
know.
trophy in a
I'm
better
just fucking
position?
around.
This time it is in a better position, and it connects onto the stun. Okay,
All right, Joe,
so
you get a little shifty
immediate
here. There's
response,
one.
inside up
Oh, yeah,
top.
yeah, Charlie. Get him. Someone
Little battle
bounce on
off
him.
the ladder.
Oh!
And
God.
Somehow wins that. Traded back
With
though.
the trade, still another
Oh,
member
no.
nearby.
2v2.
Traded
back
trying to
again.
get tested.
Oh!
Beans shuts him down
Baines.
this time in that 1v1.
Come on,
and it leaves
Beans.
it now
Big
just down to
wins.
Abuza.
Crazy how one little thing almost shifted that whole thing.
Bomb's going to get planted.
He sees you.
Beans has yet to be able to spot him. Booza picks up the SMG.
Did Beans not see him?
Has
think he
both
saw
packs
him.
to work with.
Nope, trophy. Real in your position now, kid.
Trophy denied. And again. Nepu's just like, son of a gun.
That's going to be a tough retake.
Much more difficult, especially
And
as
they
he's
hit him
been
with a
dating
nade.
the
Yep,
response.
double heady. Such a good play. Hop on the boat right now. It's your only play. You got to lay it out on the boat.
Oh! Don't tell Abuza how to play.
Beans tag
Rush him,
down.
rush him, rush him, rush him.
Trying to push back forward.
Whips two of them.
He abused them. He abused them.
Oh, if I'm Toby, I'd look to my left and say, you guys shit? What the hell was that?
Wow.
Abuza had to stand up on the chair for that one.
You got to tip your hat.
Beans
That's a good shot.
One-on-ones. Especially when he finds himself in the power
That one was insane.
That's why if one person's going to be on the heady, you should both be on the heady challenge together. Because it's unwinnable if you double chow from the heady at the same time.
Abuza, what a massive 1v2
Decimate Senior letting him know.
Ties the game.
Mr. Decimate.
Are they saying fuck you, Beans?
Yep.
Texas toast down here, not beans on
Whoa,
toast down
whoa,
here.
You don't like beans?
Here we go, 2-2.
I don't know anybody that doesn't like beans.
Into the lungs of Vancouver, but once again, Toronto, first blood, immediately traded. CleanX on the response. We go 3v2.
Trades back and forth, 3v2 now for Ultra.
Actually trying to play for this trade on the CleanX, but now you have no info on where he went. The timing good enough.
Wow, that
the
looked
pistol
crazy.
Even better
Pistols
there from
him.
Insight. Just had a 1v2 if you're a
3v1 now for Abuza. Can he do it again?
This would be crazy. There's no way, though. Such a tough spot. Why is he chowing him like that?
Don't chow.
He just shit over you.
Don't
Stop chowing him.
Abuza, abusing them.
But look where bomb is down, though. That's what's difficult. If that bomb is down low, it's basically unwinnable.
I don't know, man. He just ripped two of them.
Yeah, but there's no way with an AR. Unless he gets the best timing ever, he jumps down this elevator. Oh my God, good play.
Immediate
Bro,
trade.
he is an animal.
He's a Terminator, bro.
He is an animal.
Tell you what, though, there's
good.
no one else in the league that's going to shake off something like that better than Beans. He's just like, it's fine, whatever, go next.
He said, help me.
Yep, he's there for the trade.
He said, help me.
Here he comes.
Pushes better trades on the side of Ultra.
3-2.
Phoenix gets aggressive over towards Tower to put them in numbers advantage, and then once 04 tries to drop down and make up for it, Insight's pistol is shooting absolute nukes. So Ultra in the advantage again.
Damn.
Back on the attack.
Yo, that guy's got.
Are they violating
I'm
him?
going right back to that aggressive
Yeah,
Just keep saying fuck beans.
They're just verbaling
no
him?
trophy
Yeah.
system, though, so Joe's just going to try to feel this out.
They were taking turns that time. They were like, fuck you, and someone went, fuck you.
Why though? Beans was cool enough.
Yeah.
Oh, right into the pre-fire.
Dude, what if he gets up and starts talking shit to the crowd right now?
Where are you? Walks right into the pre-aim.
Where is she?
Now man advantage in favor of Ultra, but Neptune in a credit angle makes it a 3v3, and he's dancing.
Yeah, he just traps himself top mid right there.
He's going to get taken care of. Ultra still in the man-up advantage.
04, though, going to be able to trap
Evo Bows,
down
though.
onto Insight easy. So 2v2. Split, though, on this defensive side of his Vancouver, and Nasty is in trouble over towards Helly. 04 trying to help a couple
they
of
catch
him?
Nope, he's out of there.
back down that challenge. And we'll reset. We'll go again.
2v2.
04. So
Oh,
the
oh,
changes
oh,
is
oh,
there.
oh,
Must
he
be
said
applied
that.
today.
Oh, he's not going to commit on that angle either. You can already see what Beans is doing.
I don't know. I would
Hits
have.
the zip line to go top
Hey,
two
where's
windows.
one at? Is
Yeah,
Beans top
big
zip?
door covered.
Where's Ben at? Spiral top zip is top.
On the right, Beans takes down 04. 1v2
I mean, I
for
would
that.
just try to get into sight as
wanna
fast as
try to
possible.
isolate
Play
that
the
first
one-on-one,
top
yeah.
laner, or the player up top.
Oh my God, he
Top
gets.
laner.
Oh my
Up
God.
heavily, though.
Great timing.
Has to try to reset this. Stun towards the front door, not going to land.
Oh,
Beans
no.
taking his time.
This is such a hard play for Beans. He doesn't know if
But
he's
one shot
on.
go.
Back, does not
Oh, you
hit.
missed the
Nasty.
need.
Doesn't matter. Got him.
Tries to connect
play.
with the defuse, and
That
Beans
was
would
risky.
not be deterred. Another 1v1
If
for
he would have
Beans.
hopped on it
They
immediately or
clutched it.
pretended to and then
was
gotten
risky.
off of it and then
So he's able to
repositioned, I
find
think
three on the round
that would have
three.
triggered
Doesn't hit him with
Beans.
the grenade either.
Yeah, bro. I know. I
You're
would
running
have
in
been
there
fucking
blind.
pissed.
This time the
Could have just
1v1
slid out
goes
out of the
his way.
fucking blue.
Steven would have said, I need to zip him up.
If you're
Call
nasty
out
there,
Jay Stud
like,
right after
he
that
just
clutch.
missed on a nade. That's probably what he's banking on to check his defuse.
Right.
Shout out Jay
Without
Studdy Pap.
it connecting there. He commits
4-2.
on it, but Beans is way too close. Able to take care of it.
Yeah, good call, Jay. Mind of a pro player.
Former. I'm old now.
You're still pretty good.
Yeah, I'm old.
All right, Vancouver
Critical round here for
offense.
Vancouver, down 2-4.
Beans
And
having
it's
a
been
blinder,
lot
9
of
and
these
4
kind
for
of
him.
split approaches, trying to
Good
find
map.
some finesse over towards Beans. Nothing this time. It's just the straight.
I would say a must-win
four-man
map
hit
here
down
for
low.
Ultra.
Slide out for Neptune.
How good
followed
they've been
by
in
04.
Surge.
First blood good should lead to a plan.
Yeah, they were sick and tired of going 2-2 split. Let's all four hit something. They find the first
Oh, they're going
blood.
early, though.
Man
Oh,
advantage.
nasty big kill.
Second, Beans
Should
on
be the
3 in a
round.
row. It's just being
Oh,
getting
yep.
trapped over towards the big door.
Good kill by Nasty.
Damn. It looks like the crowd wants Coover to
From
win.
Vancouver. Leads to a 4-up, 4 down. Clean round there to secure it. Now we go into the swing
Aiden
round.
said, is there
Really
more
good
spring
intel
25
gathering from
hoodies
Seattle
coming
in
to
these
stock?
2-2 split offenses where they know that
Nope.
Joe DeCease is going to be playing down low, either through spiral or
Sorry.
that little mid-door cut based on the stun he throws.
So even though they
Makes you feel any better.
like
I
that,
haven't
they
gotten my
still know
bag.
what Toronto want to do defensively.
So I might not even be getting them.
04 works out perfectly.
I have to go on StockX to get my own shit.
Now, if you're Ultra on the attack,
Part of the
going
game.
right back into A.
Again, until they stop it.
Vancouver just send one player in. They are using a stunt to try to slow him down over towards the zip side. But this time, they're going to take all of Big Gun, and Beans is ready for it.
Yeah, inside right there with Mabuza trying to secure a trade on Beans, but not going to happen. Meanwhile, down low.
Okay, Nasty pulls it back.
Some defensive pressure
Central
on the
hard
inside.
5-3 here.
Sets up
Gets jumped.
Pushes right through it, finds the kill, and this should be good for another round for Ultra, pending some sort of disaster.
I don't know, this head glitch and whatever gun
Okay.
Mabuza has. He
got him that time.
5-3, soft.
Hard.
Too strong.
Hard 5-3.
Work your way in towards A. Find the kills to go your way. Then at a 1v3, every time you win those initial gunfights in towards that site, you basically set yourself
Can
up
Toronto
for a
close it out,
successful
even
round.
it up at
When
ones?
you go 3 for 1 every single time, Ultra now are going to put themselves at game point.
Do you try to do something weird here if you're Toronto? Try to catch this Vancouver offense off guard. Do you try to double stack with the SMGs in a different way down low at A? Lots of questions. It looks like it's going to be some sort of a heavy-handed approach for both teams.
Okay, they're going down again.
Sees Kleenex. Not sure if he sees Joe as
They're going
well.
B.
May not make much of a difference, though. 04 is getting some space over through sidewalk, and they know who's defending up top. Problem is,
Good shout.
Beans playing from the back sidewalk. Couple of the
Get out of
shots in 04. Able to
Gets
slip
out.
away. Now we have to approach towards B with the trophy in place.
Vancouver could just take their time here, because if you're Ultra, you're thinking, okay, they're eventually going to commit.
Look at number
this
2
bomb.
on a pinch.
Do we try to shut them down, or do we play for the retake? We got Jodeci's working on the pinch, but he's playing it patient.
Yep.
Bomb will drop.
Nearby would be Nasty.
Took a little bit too long to let
They're literally
let
on
the-
top of each other in that building.
Put a little bit more pressure, though.
He's like right inside the window,
On
I think,
Jodeci
to the
come
left.
Back to this play. Here's the initial check.
Oh.
Insight wins the first. Neptune trying to feel things out around the
Okay, they
backside.
find Joe on a
Nasty has
pinch.
found that long pinch place. Now he can
Oh,
come
hold
Jump
on.
back, jump back.
Trying to find the
Oh, shit.
My God.
Play from that.
Yeah, using that pillar to his advantage.
Damn.
Are they about to
round.
allow that to happen?
That should have been like.
Vancouver are starting to make
Oh.
those mid-round adjustments. He gained the info, at least 2 players.
That
on
was
the
a good play
bottom
by
side of A.
Neptune, though.
Instantly work over towards
Good
B.
big 2-piece.
But I feel like every time I watch 04 in that scenario, he always plays it perfect. Like,
All right,
he
they
just
gotta
knows
go low here
shoulder,
and guarantee the
clear out
round.
multiple spots. He is able to spot Beans. Then once he's weak, he's just able to get out. But then this is why you got Mr. McLeod on the other end. Gets
Great
the
play by
objective
Nap
down,
right there.
Catches the timing to find the first kill onto Insight, and then the second.
5-4, man.
Basically secures
Away.
it.
OB.
Now into round 10.
That hard
This is
B
such an
from
immediate
Toronto.
adjustment after Vancouver had shown their double hit defensively towards P1. Now all of a sudden Toronto's just going to hard stack for it, but Neptune's in
Lay
down your
position. I think
teammates right
he's got
there.
an AR here too.
Where's his
Puts
team?
it
Where's his
over
teammate?
behind the Jackal.
There he
Trade
is.
is coming through, but again, now the pressure has
listen.
been known. Vancouver
Kleenex
can start to
arrives
modify their
precisely when
defense
he's
and look
needed.
at 04.
3v3.
He's working his
Oh,
pitch. Insight
timing on that.
potentially could catch him.
Her 5's down low.
He's going to back down and play it super safe. Both players from Vancouver are in a position to not allow that bomb to get planted.
Yeah, this is really just down to
First.
when does Abuza call for the defense to have to play forward.
I'm
But
starving
Insight
myself.
knows
Control that
that.
Oh my God, we are going to a map 5 round 11.
Kleenex seen on the escape.
Hard
Trying to
5-3
find
is a
Vancouver.
dangerous
No,
lead.
finds
Toby
it.
with
Now
a
it's just down to
big
where the last
kill to
defenders, and
equalize
you know where they are.
2v2.
Both have taken
And now
shots.
the map
Abuza
control
and
for
Nasty
Ultra is
trying to work their way
insane.
back
I mean, they
forward
have the
towards
bomb
sites.
planted for P1.
Nasty's going to clear off sidewalk. But where's Kleenex? Gone.
Oh, he's getting jumped though. Okay, 6-4-1-1.
6-4-1-1.
Well played by Toby there. 2v3.
Beans will say, don't you stand up and start talking to me before this series is over. We're talking
He said,
So look at me. Hello. Hello.
Trapped on the site. You can waste a lot of time just holding
Yo,
on.
what if he pushes them as they're walking down that little tunnel right here?
Oh, he might be chirping him right now.
Nah, I don't think we've seen the actual hallway chirp all
Beans
event.
is barefoot.
Look at him, man. They
Not
said this is our
barefoot.
fucking, this is our
yes,
fucking
he is.
hallway.
Got his socks on though.
Is he really?
Yes,
Yo, he's chirping him. You saw him? He's chirping him.
Did he?
Yeah, he said you guys are fucking awful.
10 gifted if you're the Penguins voice for the rest of the series. I can't do that, bro, but I appreciate that 5. And Juan with a
eat
50.
one, Zen. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Yeah, I got a piss too.
So do I. You guys go first.
13.
Go Heartbreaker! Go Luke! You are terrible. You are terrible. Beans, why are you smiling before the match? Look at me. Beans, you're
My heart.
terrible. Go Heartbreaker!
Y'all are breakers.
Oh, man, that's one you think about in bed at night. Like, fuck. But it's all right.
All right, 1-1 series.
Saludos, Hector from, I don't want to butcher this, Culiacan, Sinaloa.
Culiacan, Sinaloa.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right.
I was just in Sinaloa.
All right, chat, 1-1. Winner of this best of.
So far,
the first 8 rounds of play left lacking from Mission Magpies. Need to see something better here from them. That cannot happen again.
So far, nobody really taking too much map control onto this. Everybody sort of just squaring up, looking for information. Johnny down low, Brack up top. Bomb sitting in the bathroom, and nobody making too many moves. That call might come through here for Arcity. That there might be a safe rotate.
Mythix is trying to be the playmaker here for a Mission Magpie set. I just did not have the balls to move it. Did not want to go whatsoever. Instead, now the play call, I think, of information from Harry and Vance that this is definitely going to be an A kit. Now looking for the gunfights. Arcity's runs out of bullets in the reload, so now full A control. But the reaction from Omit GG is perfect. They rotate right around to B because Mission Magpies had fully abandoned ship.
Big kill, though, from Henry. Gets away alive as well. Should go down, was weak. Brack pushes through. This means Mythix in a 1 versus 2. Bomb's still not going to be down. Mythic's going to find them! Oh, my goodness! They jumped into him. A double rotate cost them the round.
Mythix. Goodness me, he found a 4-leaf clover this morning. No way you get these for free. Really well played from Mythix. Very fortunate to have both players kind of fall into his lap like that, because that round from Mission Magpies, again...
I've personally been with Scuff since
not the best play call.
14,
I
the
kind of
OG
like it
MW3, I think. Back when people used to roast you for using them. Your Scuff jump in.
Yes.
Hell yeah, I was.
I remember that. I remember Merck and Merck big time, and everybody were saying like, oh, this saved a lot of people's careers.
Cheaters, yep.
Yeah, they saved a lot of people's careers. You know, obviously, the thing about this controller right here is that design, in my opinion, is one of the better ones, if not the best one that we've done up until this point for the Optic Texas ones. It's just a well thought out. Who designed it? You might ask me. I did. Who did the yes? Who did the drawings? Not I, but I did help design the original one that we had. I'm like, no, give me another one. Here, let me fucking show them. The designs weren't great on the original Roger. Let me see.
Chat. Code Optic in the chat for your chance to win. All you got to do is type Optic in the YouTube chat. Also, if you're here, drop a like. We appreciate it to help us more people discover the stream. Taxi driver, Riley. There's no way it's that free, though.
I don't think so.
Next. Next. I feel like you might know this before I know it.
Yeah, this is that look. I don't know.
Dude, I got to piss bad. I was trying to wait. I was trying to wait.
Do you think you got another? Is there how many more pictures? All right, yeah, hit it. Hit the next one. Yeah. Okay. This is Notorious. That was Suge Knight in the previous one. The one before that was his mom. And that's Pac. All eyes on me. You got it. All eyes on me. Hail Mary, but with me. Chat, you guys will not believe the shit that I have in my phone right now. The amount of stuff that's going on is amazing. Good things. Things indeed. Good designs. Good everything. Everything about it is well thought out, I gotta tell ya. Chat, since we are doing a giveaway right now, you guys know what to do in the chat, but if you do not want to rely on Lady Luck, please do pull out your phone, aim that camera at that code, and click on it. You're going to be taken directly to that. You can get the Xbox or the PlayStation or the other ones that are options right there. And then, as always, there is a limited amount of these that are done. But yes, Scuff, obviously, one of our partners since the beginning, the owner, founder, Mr. Ironmonger. I'll be well, I'm alone. I'm by myself. Huh? Ah, yeah.
worst Vault control team that we've ever seen. And then you got opposite side. No, they're really bad. And then you got LAG.
You wanted to talk to me?
Walked away with 2 clean.
All right, so let me go talk to Lion Man. Lion Man brought me. Lion Man, you guys know Lion Man. Lion Man cards. He brought me a folder, a Trapper Keeper full of all of the. Can you zoom in, Rylan, a little bit or no?
Absolutely agree. On top of that, there's been a really good kind of baton pass.
Look at ooh, boy, beams. Yeah, I got good aim. This is the man right there, Brucey. Look at the fire. You know what should happen? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I don't care who hears it. Upper Deck needs to hit this man up, pay him his bag, and have him design some of these fires. As you know, I'm gonna grab a. I'm gonna take these to the next event, and I'm gonna have every single one of the players sign every single one of these. And I'm just. My man, Marcos Serranos, following status unknown, but he is the winner of the Optic Texas 2025 Reflex controller with the Cold Daz design. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, map number 3, Vault Control. We are here on board with Neptune as he pushes into the hill, takes down Beams, takes down Kleenex. Neptune comes in and Nasty also takes out Insight.
As well after those straight couple of shots.
Here we go, chat.
Got Neptune on the map right now, taking down Kleenex, cleaning up Kleenex.
30 place 24. That A
oh man, the elusive Neptune. Just pushing these dudes, running them down. Yeah, overheated there a little bit, I think.
It's talented.
Yeah, kid's for sure talented. He was in the league before, right? I'm not tripping.
From your base, thankfully you're able to find
who was he?
All right, chat.
Now Vancouver going to slow down their approach.
Subliners?
A little bit too aggressive there.
And then Lag was his last one before he went down to Challengers, and then got brought back up to the big leagues. Inside with the long shots on Abusa. Abusa was not able to retaliate there. Did not return fire. Okay, Nasty with a nice little move. We're going away with it. His boy, Evil Bo.
Let's lock in and see Surge win this. Let's go, Surge.
Not close enough.
Get it.
People need to remember who the original Call of Duty shoutcaster was back in the day from the top 5 kill caps of the week.
Clear out this B street.
Nasty play.
Set up here in Vancouver. Trying to go for the trades while at the same time 0-4
Yo, they play well. Is Lion Man still out there?
Every time we see Vancouver on offense, they do this. Show you force from the front, allow somebody to hit the pinch timing, and the overextension now develops into a successful route on towards B.
Yeah, right here.
Still hanging, still fighting. Stun comes through.
Yeah.
Seems traded out. 2 members on. Could be a third if Abusa decides to join them. And here they are, all 3 on. First tick of progress.
I wonder if he went into our VIP suite.
Second is locked. Ultra need to get themselves in towards point. You have Kleenex still finessing,
just
trying to contest. Insight from the top angle. Able to line up 2. Vancouver still up by 8.
04 is still in a good spot
again
here.
On the pinch.
Yep. It's just continual pressure on this overextension. Nice shots.
Good shots at 04, big kill.
And clean up one more defensive member to allow again.
Yep, good play, Nasty. Get close.
Control, baby.
It's beyond
we'll find that kill, Nasty.
On 4 in a row. Is there a chance he can develop the timing here? 04 falls. No idea where Nasty is. Follow-up is good. 2 for 2 the exchange. The last defender's playing down low.
Yeah, just stay alive on point. Nasty's got your cross. He's on 5 in a row, but he's playing some unfortunate timings there. Thankfully, 04. He's able to at least assist him off of the respawn. Second segment is locked. Ultra need a clutch on up here.
Indeed they do. But 04 right there with him. Third tick of progress on the way. 04 dancing with Death and eventually dealt with by Insight. But it's 12v4. It may not make much of a difference at this point. You still have 42 seconds left. You just have to find the kills.
So good.
Wait, hold on. They haven't D-tick B?
That's right.
Yeah, why not?
What the hell?
We can afford to play the trade.
They haven't even fucking reset it either.
Wait.
That's it. It's done.
Yeah, wait, what are they doing?
Nothing.
Oh, never mind. Oh, they had 4 lives. Sorry. I didn't realize that. I was going to say, wait, what are they doing?
What are they even doing in there? What is she even doing?
Good offense from Vancouver then. I unfortunately missed most of it, but that's a big opening round. 11-6 for Nep.
I think the other part about this Vancouver team is they never lose that P1 mid-map
quick offensive win for Vancouver.
Show you force at B Street, and
looked pretty quick when I got back.
My wife just told me that you kids don't call them Trapper Keepers, that you guys call them Binders. Is that true? These?
Yeah, Binders.
Not Trapper Keepers?
Trapper Keepers? Keepers?
Yeah.
Binder.
Yeah, it's
Binder.
Trapper Keeper.
I've never heard that in my life.
In the 90s, they were called Trapper Keepers.
What the
unk? Wait, let me see that real quick.
You're instantly trying to help him in that situation. So 0-4 just capitalizing on the openings. Works out.
Yeah, I remember those.
They go on the defensive side. All pressure.
Notice how are they in order of number? Like 99?
Denying most
No.
of the utility, but
He doesn't even have numbers.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to point out that one.
You're a weird fucker, man. You're horrible.
Wanted to point out my 98 card.
You're horrible, brother. There you go.
All
right, here we go.
Thank you, Lion Man. I hope I see you before I go. Oh, yeah, I'll see you as a poet.
Oh, yeah, we're partying tonight.
Yeah, I'm here to party.
Figure that step out of party.
Keep ammo control in his team's
All right, let's see what Toronto's got on the O.
Now you're forcing all of Ultra to
I don't think Toronto's got anything on the O, man.
more difficult to drop down from
Did we pick our giveaway winner?
We did, Mr. Marcus something.
Splendid. Congrats, Marcus.
Splendid.
It's already 3 dead, and Ultra forced the reset.
Yeah, Vancouver's
Yeah, they're
already
kind of putting you in a little trap here. Oh, stop shooting.
I hate doing that.
Trying to get a look at where
They clean them up. Everybody forced to go poolside for Toronto.
I don't even have A yet, too. Only 40 seconds to work with. Joe having a slow map. Same with Kleenex, the SMG duo. Not great. Combining for 5 and 17 right now.
Nice try, 04. It's all right. Neptune cleans up. Kleenex equalizes. Abuza comes in for the scraps.
Looking good for Vancouver here.
Trade. You got the last man standing on your side.
Yeah, the sub duo for Vancouver putting on a show right here. An absolute clinic.
Yeah, they are.
0-4 picks up the kill on the OE.
Nasty and 04 going crazy.
Got to get it towards A.
Have to have it. And it's just not coming through. Just too many reduced number situations. Too many players getting tagged before they can even see
That
the zone.
should be the round right there. 6 seconds left.
Not good for Ultra.
Got to jump in.
Lots of tags already coming through. Dealt with. Can anyone touch? Answer is
He
yes.
gets on for a second, too. Oh, Vancouver into control.
Vancouver will have a solid defense.
This is way too easy.
Yes,
Okay.
Cougars haven't played FaZe, right? Or was FaZe the ones that knocked them down?
Yeah,
They just played FaZe.
6-5, the last map.
Whoa! Vision with $100 super chat! Savage LAT couldn't perform today. Hopefully Surge can take it home. W Watch Party Boys, much love. Vision, thank you very much for the big time super chat.
Super chat.
Thank you, Vision. You're the man. You're always showing love in here. I appreciate it very much, man.
Man, how about a super chat for that super chat for that super chat super chat?
They're going to do this to you.
Vision, thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Find some way to
Thank you, Vision.
Hidden overextension.
Yeah, this is looking like it's all Vancouver, man.
And then all of a sudden the next
But water? Yes, for preparation.
So clean at playing at this
For that poor
really
liver.
otherwise frenetic pace that you would see by the eye test. So it's working out nicely. 2-0
Yeah, it's really the
up.
sub
Back to
duo
offense.
right now for
No way
Vancouver,
Neptune
man.
does the
They
same
are
exact run
frying
again.
here on the Vault control.
Right through pool.
Scoreboard's fucked up, but they're both double pause.
Unfortunately, he's going to get taken down, but
Hey!
now you're trying to make up for it here if you're Vancouver. Cannot afford to go 4 dead here. Just stay alive where you are. Hold your positions.
Yeah, Boost is going to get caught. Neptune able to keep the spawn safe for now. Follow up. No, overwhelmed.
Hey,
Too many members to
good
deal with
wave
that
by
B3.
Toronto.
0-4 though, again, quick to get the trade. It's so fast. So much help comes through. And now another over towards B. No. Go to Siege with the shutdown. But
Great
Neptune
shots.
Again, keeps the spawn safe. It's just this continual back and forth that Vancouver are making.
He
sure
might
not
he
to
might
work
tap
as
this,
possible.
try to force him out.
So far in this round,
Let his
trading
team
a
get
lot
some
more
map control over towards A.
Currently up by 3
Duck that
lives.
taco.
All the
Or he might just rip him.
in your favor.
Oh, give that.
Yeah, that looked good. What the hell? Got some ghost bullets there.
Take care of him. That draws the attention for a bunch of Ultra players. You open up that 8 point for Vancouver.
Good read here though from Neptune. Stun out, but no. Insight wins the gunfight. Nasty over the top.
Hey.
Yeah.
And leaves Abuza by himself.
Ay.
Not going to work out.
30 seconds left. Toronto looking good on the D.
28 seconds on the clock though. And Ultra's defense is just going to hunt this out. Push it forward. Do not allow a single tick for Vancouver to come through.
Repeat that one more time.
Pardon me?
I didn't hear
Guys
you.
are sick, man.
Dude, that's just odd for you. You knew what you were doing.
Now on the pinch is Nasty. This go around.
You guys are sick fucks, and I love it.
Hold on, this is,
Oh my gosh.
this is potential here.
Oh, no.
Where's the last guy?
Number 2, he's taking a route.
Stack that look behind.
Derek
He's in the
Gita,
pool.
number 2.
Oh, Joseph deceives is 5 and 14. I don't think I can see the fucking day.
Oh, man.
Here he is,
Oh,
though.
this fake.
So it's Kleenex.
12 and 19. Oh, the fake
I think
scoreboard.
scoreboard's fucked up.
Yeah, they showed me the fake scoreboard.
Kleenex 3 and 9 now somehow?
No, but I think he is struggling.
Nasty buying time.
EU versus EU.
No way.
Great shoulders.
Extra minute on the
challenge.
clock. Only a 1 life advantage now if you're Ultra. Abuza's going to find one, 11 v 11. Not talking Stranger Things.
The flank on the horizon here for Inside. He's working his way through bottom vault. No
Still
one's watching
losable.
that angle.
If
He
you're
already
Toronto,
breaks them
great.
down. Now the rest of
2
Ultra.
kills there, great 3.
Why?
They should be able to stabilize 11 versus 7 here.
11v7, 45 seconds on the clock. 04 with an AR in
I
hand.
was asking where they can get your shirt. That's why I was looking at your shirt.
Oh, the Bashers?
But the problem is you have to deal with these players in your
That
spawn.
2015
Good
shit?
got the inside. Oh, wow. Nice shots to Joe, but can't finish the kill in a major advantage here for Ultra on this
10v4,
B
30
setup.
seconds
I love the
left.
way that
Toronto
Ultra playing
holding
this
on,
defensive setup.
forcing another
Taking
offense.
a lot of space away.
Don't know that yet.
Not giving anything to
Nah,
Vancouver so they can
they
work
don't
with
throw.
it.
There's no way.
No more respawns on the side of Surge. 20 seconds
Toby
left
having
to
a
go.
tough
Don't
one
even
right
know if
now.
They have a chance.
Well, 3v9. No one's watching B Street right here. It's going to be have to be success off the pinch. Linux gets pushed off. Hold on a second. They're going to start the clock. If 04 can line up one, maybe there's a chance to still hold on to this. But the pressure just
There it
too
is,
much
1-2.
to ask. And
Can you tell
Ultra will
Logan to
see
lock
another
in on
round of
rank? My back hurts. Come on, Logan.
Logan,
Thankfully
you
there,
got,
Surge. Secure
Logan, you
those
piece of
3
shit.
seconds.
Lock in,
Stop
man.
costing me.
Point,
God
they
damn it,
guarantee
Logan.
themselves defense if they do go to
Terrible.
round number 5.
It's actually terrible.
I don't even want to
You just
see
piss,
you.
yeah, you just piss Hector off so much. You put on the.
I don't want to see you, Logan.
Unbelievable,
Better
Logan.
on the
Throwing.
trades.
Constantly.
They're
Because you're
taking that
fucking
map
sipping
control away.
water.
Allows them to stay alive. That next round.
Can Toronto make this interesting with an offensive win here?
Yeah, one player weak by the Cybertex in the corner, but still. Heroic play from Vancouver to allow them to have that defensive advantage, like you already mentioned, if we do get to a 5th round. But Ultra, not only did their breakoff have to be better defensively, they need to find better success here on the offense as well.
Oh my
See if they decide to
God!
develop.
What are you
Restart.
guys doing? Ren with $100 super chat. He said he's enjoying the stream so much so he dropped a hundo piece on it.
Hondo piece.
Well, thank you very much.
Let's get some W in the chat for this
Let's go,
man.
Ren.
Absolute fucking legend.
Thanks for being here, bro. Thank you for the big time super chat.
8% body
Fucking
fat.
beast animal Doug.
You're a hoss unit. You're back.
Absolute
Got the
pleasure.
hottest girl, the fastest car.
Huge swinging piece.
Perfect break off here for
Legend.
Vancouver.
Indoor
And
pool.
now
You gotta
it's
wear a helmet
spawn
if he's
control.
walking around
Once again,
naked.
starting to come through, and they're just saying, let Joe sit over towards the
Inverse.
yard. It's fine. We'll get
Upside
him
down.
Yeah, Joe's on 6 in a row, so trying to play for a couple more to earn himself
7
that
streak for
Hellstorm.
Joe.
He did a
Mine's still
jumping
number
jack once
7.
and knocked himself
Play it
out.
patient if
Oh,
you're
oh, oh.
Neptune, but you know both of these players want to commit on this. Child, the stun is not going to connect. Slide,
Oh.
slippery slide. Neptune's able to get the better of
Can't
him.
find the 8th.
You said slide,
Spent a lot
slide,
of
slippery
time, though.
slide.
You already wiped the win. You got nothing done.
Oh,
You allow the defense to
issue.
pull
3
back
dead.
the top,
Oh,
so
you
you're gonna
got-
get the
oh,
first
you
pick
gotta
at A,
love
plus
it.
possible
3
more
dead.
with 2 members
They need
still
Toby to
around
turn
the
up.
zone. Vancouver coming off spawn, looking largely to play off this
Oh,
pin.
timing.
Tabuza at mid. Shut
This
down
is
by
crazy
Tabuza.
right here, chat.
Just start raining in.
They need to stop Toronto right here.
Minute 50 to work with. Almost
They got
2
an extra
minutes.
minute
Five
out.
time here.
In the same breath.
Big win.
Vancouver's
Loses
up.
it on point.
Down to just
But 2
Okay.
lives.
Vuza's so good, man.
This is
The whole
crucial
squad
right here,
defensive
chat.
setup for a minute and 40.
Let's see what happens. Let's
I
see
mean,
what
he's 5
happens.
and 10 right now, but we know how he.
This is crazy.
I think the scoreboards.
Trade for
Yeah,
trade.
what is he actually?
Just play your life if you are nasty. Time continues to tick on down.
Kleenex trying to develop on a
Come
round.
on, come on, Serge. Let's go, Vancouver.
Round
No,
here.
so he's not going to have the same luxury that we've
That's
seen
back to
from
mid.
04 in this position. The B Street's also been completely reduced as the ARs for Vancouver start to
Freebie?
pop up. Here's the play from Kleenex. Able to catch one. Jonas following
yeah,
up.
good
Trying
shit.
to get the cleanup
Okay,
work
3
done,
dead.
but
Only a minute
finds
left,
a
though, so I don't think
guy
Live's
to
going to get
zone.
coming to play here.
Trophies are down. Got 2 players
But
working in through the bottom side
The
of
couple
vault.
players on point and
One.
some trophies. This gets very scary for Vancouver. They're forced to surge forward. No pun intended, of course.
Yeah.
So far, so good. But Kleenex finds 2.
He was struggling.
He's on.
Yep.
He wanted more.
Dude, they need to make a huge break here. Come on, Vancouver.
Damn.
Two people stack.
No pinch. It's just going to be
Chill, Joe.
flying forwards.
11-11, make a wish.
Now he's on the pop up as Kleenex is taking down.
Oh,
I
there
think
we
he
go.
deserves to win this round after that 3.
Yeah, 10v9
They need to
still
hold
very,
hands
very
back here.
delicate.
Dude, man, makes so many big plays for
Need
this
to kill
Vancouver
Beans.
squad. Doesn't even matter if Beans is trying to spawn kill the rest of the Ultra boys. I mean, the rest of the Surge squad.
It's a big
But there's 40
kill.
seconds still to go.
Gets help from Toby.
Yeah, and the
Beans
Comcast
inside
needs
solid.
to
What?
Forget about him?
So
Hello?
annoying. You need to take care of this guy.
They're all on
Inside
art.
on your side door.
He just ran right under Bean's aimer.
Oh my gosh, they need to stop this at B.
Okay, they're finally going to get him. 7v6.
Over to the zone. Second tick of progress is
No
here.
way.
Kleenex trying to hold close, but he's only got an AR.
Get up there.
5v6.
Come on, give us a round 5. I should die here, right? Run at that shit,
guys. That's good finesse.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God.
Get out of there, man. Get out of there.
5v5, 5v4.
He has got to get out of there.
He just might have blacked out.
Low key.
Got distracted a little bit.
Oh, fuck.
no,
Joe,
don't get caught out.
Fuck out of there, bro.
Yo, Joe had a big bounce back though. He's 24 and 25.
Dude, this is
his number 3. I mean,
Yeah, you
have
used
to
the wrong place. 13 seconds left. What are you spending so much time over there?
wait.
Oh, a boozer ripped him off a heady.
They don't have time
That's
right
it.
now.
That's it.
Fuck.
That's it.
Jesus.
Too late. Too long.
Uh-oh.
Joe trying to make his way in. Can't
Why
stay
isn't he?
comfortable on the point.
Oh my God, wait. Oh my God.
3.
Oh, 1v2, he's got to get on now.
Yeah, dude, come on, Serge.
Oh my God, what's he saying?
Oh, dude, Nuts is talking mad shit.
You guys are fucking terrible.
2-1.
Wow, man.
Oh, dude, we're going straight to another hard fight. That's it.
Wait, man, I cannot believe
Dude,
that.
Toronto better count their blessings. This is it right here.
2-1 Vancouver, 1 map away from securing a grand final spot.
Let's go, City. Let's go, City. Let's go, buddy.
Hasi, last 2 matches.
That's
Hex, give me the top 2
insane,
songs you've been on this week.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That is nuts.
Answers on the album Loot Pack the Antidote. Answers and
Golly! Slappy with a
Big old slappy.
Slappy! Come on, baby!
Super chat, super chat, super
We see
chat,
you,
super
big
chat,
dog.
super chat, super
What
chat,
the
super
fuck
chat,
is
super
that?
chat.
Slappy! Yo, thank you very much.
Slap happy.
Every single time he loads up.
Give it a
Slappy.
Yo, thank you very much, Slappy. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you.
The Beans wins that. He's got good AR control. You've cleaned out really all
Big
of
doggy, yeah.
Whoa!
Why do you do that? Are you
See how many?
right there?
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Mine's not.
Scroll down.
Oh, Optic
That's a
Halo
window, yeah.
was.
Silly noodle
Holy
Scaputo.
shit, brother.
Versus FaZe.
Yo, Slappy, thank you very, very, very much, bro.
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
You guys are being way too kind right now, man. Way too kind.
Where's that shirt from?
I pointed at
Yeah,
this.
Nep just went crazy,
Then I
bro.
looked at mine,
Rightfully,
like-
rightfully talking shit up there, clutching up for the Vancouver Surge. 1 map away.
Oh, yeah, let's
Look
see
at
what's
that.
going on with
I
the
bought
challenges.
it at cost.
Oh, no.
No, I bought it at cost.
Damn, chat.
No, I bought it at cost.
What? Are you
That's how
selling
they're
it?
going for now. No,
I actually
But
saw
now-
that and I
but-
loved it, but I'm not buying that.
but bro.
Buzzsaw, thank you for the 50. Been watching Optic
But now
Field
what? I don't
3.
use
Everything you guys do is entertaining.
You don't use it?
Thank you,
No, I
brother.
do. I've used it.
Thank you.
I used.
They're on the grand final.
Where
of this.
Omit do or have to deal with players that have gotten past the 50-yard line. Beyond that, though, don't really have much of a struggle in doing so. So brilliant defense there from Omit. Now Mission Magpie's got to do what they did before. This time, more convincing. You can't let A go again.
Well, here it comes. This could be a defining round. The Magpies so strong last time in defense, looking to try and replicate. Unfortunately, that hasn't kicked off very well for them. Match will get asked of these. Mythics is going to try and start churning. Unfortunately, they're already on to A here. Omit have come out with a bang.
Omit looking solid.
You know, they don't have maps for this.
Hey, I already been gone. The way that Mission Magpies are playing here, they're playing to clear out B to make sure those transitions happen. Yeah, I mean, they just don't care. They're just immediately giving up the point.
Carpet from Toronto.
And now they're going for a bit of a late
Ultra so
resurgence
far
here.
this
Mythics will be able to stop the clock before that second tick goes through.
Yeah, those
Damage might
last
well have been
two
done, though.
maps
That
have
trade
been
from Brack
struggling.
here, you can't put the Genian back in the bottom. Mid-map presence from Omit
Toronto's running out
is a
of
struggle bus
momentum.
for Mission Magpies as they look to try and get the control of the spawn building. They just haven't done it. The
Running
kills
out
are
of
not going in
steam.
their favor.
Nice is going back and forth, and well, technically that does give Magpies a little bit of an opportunity because A is still not captured. And they're actually doing a little bit here. Brack will have to try and kill Henry. Eventually, we'll call that out as well. So Henry should be not long for this world, but has
So
managed
Omit's
to
up
escape. And a slight
4-2
back
in
goes
this
for a
grand
reach
final.
out.
They
Henry
just need
on a bit of
one more-
demon time,
one
but
more.
falls in the end.
One more map to win it. This control is tied 1-1.
Wave of gunfights, that should be the vertical regression done over by A. So now Mission Magpies are going to have to clear out space. Arcety's already looking to get aggressive here. You've got to be very careful. You do not let this transition look smooth whatsoever.
Minute 40
Harry has
left.
a lot to do inside the cup building. now has to play his life. RCT's piling on the pressure here. Players for Mission Magpies now looking to deal with it. Nice slide through from Henry. Does not get anything though. Henry has to find some value here because the players are now stacking the point from it.
They got a minute and a half.
Still managing to keep them off for just a few more seconds. That's going to try and do all he can from the spawn here. And again, you can see the Magpies, slowly but surely, they are trying to push this back onto the map, but it is not working for them. The only thing it's really giving them is a bit of time to reinforce.
Omit with a slight life advantage at this.
Omit might win it.
Might be the last time we saw some round one matchup have a chance to get all the way back to the grand finals.
Wait, yellow.
To go by way of making them through
Love
this
that shit.
Hacienda
Prove it.
hard point. Here we go.
Who's he talking to?
Here we go, boys.
All right, let's get it.
He said prove it.
Come on, Vancouver.
Please. All right. 10th last map for Ultra. Let's second, fourth map number 5.
Let's win it and go to grand final.
Check that corner.
Nasty first blood. Come on.
Yeah, Toronto starting on the right side here.
Tear him up.
That allows them to, again, get
I mean, it looked like the
control
exchange was going in the favor of Toronto, but this is hard point, baby.
Damn,
You need
they're
to get
just chowing the
out
shit
that
out of
shit.
that. Vancouver's guns are looking hot, man.
Eventually able to track down onto Abuza. That's already 19
And look at
seconds
that. Look at the
gone,
map.
and
Vancouver flip it as well.
Yeah, Spawn's already flipped, so now if you're Vancouver, you can potentially keep them off of it if you want.
Toronto might soak up the rest of the scrap time.
Oh my god.
Over towards the
Dude,
P2
Vancouver
side.
Bro, this guy's behind the heady.
Side on the OE. Neptune already finds the set.
Hey.
Joey D's making up for it. Here
Hey,
to try
Joe.
to contest. Unfortunately, he falls, and Vancouver is still spawning close.
Station here. Number 8 spawns out 10 now.
He's going to make the play down through well side, so this is going to be Vancouver to
Nasty.
Nasty gets 2.
Hey.
Inside,
Nasty with
backside
2.
fences. A little bit of a dance with Abuza
Robinson
for now.
McGilbert.
Semtex over
Dead
the
already.
top
Back
for
up.
the Bulls.
Wow.
So now things start to stabilize. Toronto trying to find some timing to hit from the front.
Abuza had the inside on the
Okay,
inside.
great kills. Nasty off to a hot start. 6-1 for him.
My teammates are spawning right behind me. Yeah, we're instantly going to flood our way back in for this time.
He's gonna miss him on the
Oh,
right.
he goes the wrong way.
Play with Abuza unfortunately doesn't check both sides of the street there. Now Ultra
What can Nasty find here?
Have an opportunity for a break.
Yeah, great damage from Nasty. Able to find one with the big chunk of another. Spawns are still in for Vancouver, so they're going to play through the old time of 18 seconds, and they immediately wipe it. Toronto
Stop
not
looking
in
there.
really a good position to try to challenge this again.
Oh,
So
wait,
they're gonna get
Toronto,
split
2 of them
spawn, and now
spawned
you've already
back
got
here.
Neptune on rotation. 04 is right there with him, and this is what we talk about. Toronto, the worst rotating game in the CDL, and
Rotating
this
for
is what
new.
happens to them at times.
Just got to locate these players from Vancouver who have already got out, but by the time you find them,
Great win by 04.
7 apiece for Nasty and Nep.
Vancouver in time too, man.
By Surge.
This ain't comfortably
by
doing.
Surge. 04 holding down
Momentum looks like it's all
The
Vancouver.
timing on
looked away at the
that.
wrong
Oh
time.
no. Don't let that happen.
He's still going to be able to
Great
Sure.
play.
This
Wow.
is looking scary for Ultra unless they can start getting those guns hot. They are getting dominated right now.
Ultra, you know, are we exiting? Are we still playing for old? It's just that miscommunication and that level of gray area just continues to
Oh
flex.
my
Now
God.
Neptune is
No,
The
the timing
Neptune
here.
is all over.
3 in a row.
There they find
It
it.
is all over the
They are
place.
just soaking up sunshine right here, just
Yes, they're going to
loving
get some high
it.
ground control. Maybe an opportunity here for the back
Finally
24
they're
as 04 tries to tally up where exactly this ultra setup is. He's going to dive right on in, finding one, opening the door for Neptune to try to follow up.
And Vancouver, no. Okay, we're already up by 60. This is a good time to fight.
Slang Editorial was the second song that I've been listening to this week.
Over towards new.
Big fight here.
Line up another double.
Capadonna, Slang
Now you got
Editorial,
04 playing
explicit
patient. You know,
material.
at least one player from Ultra going to try to set
Briefcase
up on
show.
this pitch, but your
Live
teammates
in
are
stereo.
out open.
Yeah, timing not great for 04 right there.
P4.
And if you're Ultra, you have
Ultra
to show us
Christen's
something
here.
Chance for the Ultra here.
right now.
Ooh, Surge.
Coming from multiple points of
I like
ingress.
this.
Neptune shut down
Oh,
the first.
oh,
Damage
oh,
on
oh.
was second. That's 3 dead. Last one to find is 04.
they're on there
He's in for the
contesting it.
contestor now, just trying to play his life as long as simply possible. He finds one
Oh,
kills.
Big
You're gonna have a
Sieves is doing his
numbers
fucking
advantage
thing
here.
right now.
Rock
Reset.
hill.
This P4 is like one of the hardest hills.
Good play. Good try there.
Yeah, yeah.
Enough damage for insight to capitalize on the trade.
Gio coming through with $100 bomb ski. Say, yes, Brody. Been supporting you, opting for a hot minute now. Hashtag you all. Hey, well,
Absolutely.
Thank you, brother.
Here they are.
Look at Spot Knight jumping over it.
Thank you, Gio, brother.
Here we go. Listen in here.
Nice shit. Missing
Turn around. Teammate called him.
Low, turn dark. Low TV, careful up top.
Yo, low TV, I'm out open.
Come on, Beans, get a 3-piece and just throw her up.
Open, we're open. I'm really weak open. I'm missing Neptune. Could pinch our kitchen maybe?
I already closed. Top white.
Just got white.
Right side.
Open deck, go on.
Come on,
I have your healthcare.
I'm playing out. Bingo, come on.
Careful dark, careful close.
So at least I got spawns from P2 though. They're gonna have good rotation. Nice! As soon as they spawn, they're just 7.
Holy shit, what a comeback.
Good fights.
He's already on this.
One well, me. Stuck behind the well.
Yeah, Vancouver's gonna set up. Better read 1 and 2 right here, Beans and Joey.
Close enough, Jimmy. Back right.
I mean, they're just getting out rotate.
They need to take out Joe.
Oh, he slid a 6.
Nice.
Neps on time, one back right.
I still back yellow car.
They're spawning out.
The beginning kick spots. Yellow car.
Both on time.
Yeah, the Sarge are hanging on.
We hit this?
I'm hitting.
Yeah, yeah.
well, I think, you know.
Come on, Surge!
Yeah. Plenty of top, boys.
Neptune.
I'm gonna spawn out. They're gonna be rock.
Great P2 from Vancouver.
They're gonna be well.
Toronto actually rotated early.
I have a whole pinch, okay?
I'll check it anytime, so you got fun.
I'm not yet.
Heck of a spree from Beans, but Vancouver still solid through P2.
Toronto still have that cruise, so if they can get some good time here, they can hard play this, use the cruise for rock.
The trophy system. Here come the subs.
Yeah, Ultra need to start to rotate, man. We can't give these
Damn.
points.
Hell, they sound like they're in a cave.
Every single time.
Whoa!
Get yourself back into the game to give one up.
One more. Nice.
Neptune is unreal, bro. Plus 10.
Yeah, it's getting scary.
It's
all Vancouver.
Oh!
Their SMGs are super hot.
Oh, wow, they're using
Toronto's
down. Yeah, they're like, dude, this might get ugly.
So he just tries to send it as fast as humanly possible to get to be a part of this break.
Ultra, one of them's number 4 spawns in the back, too.
Insight kind of catches him
Wow.
in no man's land. Nasty trying to be followed up on, but not quite able to capitalize on elimination.
Oh my God.
Number 1 on the rotation. Vancouver with a break here, make it.
Now we focus rotation over to Rock. This is
dude.
Start to look scary.
7
man.
right here, dude. You're huge. Nasty.
Gunfight, give me kill number 2. We have 3.
See, this is a top.
Ultra's really good at defending this. Oh, they did good last time.
Vancouver are going to take their time.
Full 60, they're back in.
Break potentially can secure
Hard
the
break
entire
here.
series for them.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's 2 dead.
Openings, you gotta go.
Come on, Surge, pounce it.
Oh, no.
Pounce that shit, yeah.
Perfect break
Oh, man,
Got
that
it.
could be the break that...
Good break.
Almost able to put the game away right there. But maybe one more chance here for Ultra.
And they can win here.
They got a break.
Side, and it's Travis McLeod in the way. There's the first. Not a follow-up on the second.
They're so tagged up, though.
Weak, though, can't hit this yet.
Can't fully commit.
He's getting close to a cruise, too, man.
Make sure no one's close.
He gets it.
Slow it all
Man.
down, and now
I think it's over.
It might be
that
over
might
for
be it.
Toronto.
Vancouver.
And then they got to use rotation the
All of a
next.
sudden, they're going to be up by
27 and 16 for Nep, dude.
Phoenix is not going to be
Now you
happy.
got a tall out of the time to come back in.
They're so
Damn.
split focused. You have 2 members already working.
I didn't know since I said that, dude.
They're
28 and
Put the game away
16.
in his own right, but 224 to 134. Comfortable
shit.
horizons here for Vancouver. And Ultra are just spread, trying to find
Somebody's
1v1 wins to get over to the time
need
if you
help.
want.
And they battle back.
Rematch
Yep.
versus Atlanta. Only
Dead.
26 more seconds.
Hey, just
They
getting
can finally
time, man.
grab P1.
Keep putting the
Just need
pressure
kills
on
to
him
go
It's
through
again.
over,
game.
man.
That's a clean
GG. We're going to see a
fourth
phase
day.
versus Vancouver Surge Grand
Yo,
Finals.
that's
Unless
just
Surge
fucking
or
sick, dude.
Ultra can do the impossible. I just... The streak in the air, it's over.
There it is.
If you don't
My
get
team
these
kill
kills,
here.
This is GG.
Yeah, looks like a pretty celebratory.
Yeah, team
home
kill
start
out
at
of
this
hill.
moment. Leader's advantage is significant for Surge. They could just play for P2 if they want to. Make this really nasty for the Ultra. Someone's got to pop off right
Come
now
on,
here
Surge.
in Toronto.
Just a matter of
Might be
time
at
at this
4 down.
point.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
one
there's
more
just
member
no
away.
way.
guess we
Alright,
see
good.
P2.
Fine. Rotating early.
Toronto can start to rotate.
Oh, 4, run.
He knows I need to play my life through the backside. But he only has an SMG. Toronto are going to try to isolate pressure for both.
They even get 5 seconds.
He knows! He knows!
GG.
That's it.
Vancouver phase is your final here at Major 2.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Can't even get there.
1. And that's it.
GG.
Yeah! Let's go, Surge!
Why are you smiling?
Fucking Dark Horse!
Dog shit.
Wow.
Shout out to fucking Deceived. Shout out to this guy. Shout out to Inside and Kleenex, of course.
Vancouver's the real deal, man.
Yep, Vancouver just a better team right there in that series. Toronto looked great during that losers run, but Vancouver starting off hot, man.
You got to take into account that the Cougars are going in here warmed up. You know what I'm saying? FaZe, I don't think, are back there. I mean, I guess they can play in 2v2 and shit, but I don't think there's a team here.
2v2 bounties, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And we can't pick up fucking
dude, yeah, seriously, it's a hard one to call here.
Had a boy, Riley. Me and Riley, obviously, no ball.
Wait, I thought Riley had Toronto.
No. That's not true. It's not true. No. He said, I got the Cougars too, and I said, let's go, Riley.
Sam with a 50. You boys are goated. Love the Optic Squad. Stump, I've been carrying my red teammate for so long. Can Hex and the boys tell Prodigy, Johnny, Dog, and Habibi to lock in for the one time. Love the watch party.
Therapy, John and Habibi.
Prodigy, Johnny, Dog, and Habibi.
Johnny Dog.
Prodigy,
Thank you very much, Sam.
Larry, and John. Lock in. What are the names?
One more time. Prodigy, Johnny, Dog, and Habibi.
Prodigy, Habibi.
Okay, you're fucking with
Lock in.
Thank you very much. Vancouver
Dude,
moving
this Vancouver
on.
roster
More series.
is
Yo,
like
typical 20. Thank you, Hayes. Thank you, Limbo, for getting my book signed. I was the guy with the orange hat. Also, I wish the king was there too. And
Yo, did Omen win?
Not the greatest game,
hey,
but
typical. Appreciate that super chat, man. You're an absolute legend. It was a pleasure
he
meeting
can
you.
have one. He can have one.
And Doze with a 5. I cannot read
Almost
that.
a red carpet.
Once.
They were saved by Beans.
Les puedes decir a mis amigos Eric, Fino y Nick que dejen de jalarse las pinches perversos y pongan ya en ranked. Estoy cansado de esperar todo el maldito día. Eric, Nick, Fino, ya con las manuelas. Ya con las manuelas. Ponga las manuelas en el control.
Like
O agárrense una ruca, una chavita.
Oh man!
Don't worry about me, man.
Oh, you know I gotta worry about
Don't
you.
worry about me,
I gotta
man.
worry about you. It's not even a thing, bro. These are
Beans,
so
the only one
fine.
who
Yeah, those
saves
are
up from the
gas,
red
man.
carpet.
My goodness, they just look so good.
By 2 kills.
There's the series. Vancouver. They made a red-hot Toronto team
This is scary.
look a little bit more
chat.
chilly, man. This final's about to be a banger.
come on,
One
Surge.
best-of-7 FaZe versus
Okay,
Surge. FaZe gonna have the veto advantage, though.
Yep.
So,
How much does that really
7-2.
play a part? I don't
7-3.
think it's that. Like, I don't think the veto advantage is that crazy.
9-3, 10-3,
But it's better than nothing.
They're coming in hot. Just got another series under their belt.
But in this showdown, Vancouver had
11-4.
This is gonna be a fun final to watch,
They're
man.
loving that clip.
11-5.
few people feeling Vancouver in the venue. How do you see this playing out?
Congratulations to RCD, Standy Brack, and Johnny.
Johnny was shitting.
Johnny was shitting. Standy.
Challengers champions.
Expectations for
So
next
12,
My man fucking
12
Allen.
I'm 12-5 on my
Former
picks.
pros. Shocking.
And the gameplay backs it up and then some. He plays like an absolute monster. And
This is gonna be great, man.
You never played Challengers, right, Zen?
I did.
Just for fun?
When I got benched from Ultra.
Oh,
I
yeah, but
started
you were
streaming
just
full time.
this weekend.
yeah, but you were just like keeping it warm though.
Oh, yeah, I
You know
want
what
to see
I'm
who
saying.
won.
You saw politics when you got dropped. I know the deal.
Way it goes.
It's
You're
done.
the only
It's
American.
over
Yeah, so I
GG
started
to win
hanging
the
out, watching
Challenge
soccer.
Championship. And they do so every single
Oh, yeah.
respawn in dominating
here.
fashion.
Riley, hit us with a little
Couldn't
mini
get the
game. He's
S&Ds.
ahead of him,
Doesn't
man.
matter.
Why
A
am I
W in the
telling
scorecard.
this man?
Come on, man. I hate this one.
Grocery products. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one either.
With a
Fair
red
play.
spoon as
So,
its
I mean, their
logo,
respawns have been
this
exemplary.
company is more known for a
Played that
cake
protocol
mix
control to
products,
perfection,
but also
and while the
produces
scoreline
fruit
sends us
gushers
all the way to
and
round
Bisquick.
number
Pisses
5.
me off because I can see it.
I mean,
can
it
see
has
it
to be
too.
said that
There's
respawn
Betty
was
Crocker. I
arguably
was gonna
just
say
as dominant,
Betty.
if not more so.
Hey,
than the other ones that we saw today from Omit, because in Respawn they've looked absolutely neglected. They didn't give away a single tick-off progression in that final control. 3 rock-solid defenses, and every Respawn that we saw from Omit today was on point.
Wisconsin Senator from 1947 until his death in 1958.
For that reason, Omit,
this politician was one of the faces of anti-communism in the United States.
Their way through.
McCarthy?
Maybe need a little bit more S&D prowess in those two.
It wasn't Jenny.
I'm telling you, he's low-key like 58.
Got their revenge.
Television, please.
And now...
Portrayed by James Lafferty, Nathan Scott. Oh, that's the clue right there. Nathan Scott played basketball at the high school. One Tree Hill.
All right. Okay, movies.
Oh, my God, dude. Who the fuck even watched One True Hill? What actress portrayed Belle?
Emma Watson.
Is Emma Watson? Yeah.
Oh, my, Riley, why don't you just play this on your own fucking time? Give us the honeycomb. More than 2 decades, Russell Wilson was trying to hype up the Pony County.
Let's ride, let's ride.
Let's ride, get high. Hey, yo.
Bone Thugs, isn't it?
Nah. Well, yeah, I mean, get high, armed and dangerous. Ain't too many can bang with us. Straight up, we know angel dust. Label us notorious. Dog ass ninjas that love to bust. This strange to us, yeah. Been scrambling, gambling, up in restaurants with mandolins and violins. We just sitting here trying to win. Try not to sin.
For winning challengers.
So much more beat oxygen. Stanley, Connor, and Benjamins. Should too, if you knew what this game would do to you. Been in it since 92. Look at all the bullshit I've been through. Show up beef with you know who. Fuck the female Starcer too. In a blue light. I was slipped up right there.
Man, you just copyrighted us. You're too accurate.
Oh, I just wasn't it.
The hell?
What?
No. Accurate.
You got it wrong. I thought you just.
Nah, Seth got me going with one of my favorite songs of all time.
Jeremy Shockey.
Yep, guaranteed. Legend.
Great call.
You're not good. You're bad. I'm the best.
Is that right?
You just copyrighted us.
I like the confidence.
Oh, Alabama.
Oh, yeah, I know this one.
Think I would have gotten canceled, boss, if I slipped up on that one?
Led by Nigel.
Hell no, right? I literally...
Duke Riley.
I bring out all my family members.
Remember the game winner?
This is going to be insane,
Number
chat.
2017.
I say Vancouver still won it all.
Definitely not Alabama.
They're ready to get their revenge on FaZe.
Michigan for sure.
Yo,
they haven't slowed down.
Big Ten.
They played a lot more time.
$200 super chat. Whoa! Love the energy in the venue. No one does it better than the green wall. Tell my buddy Gary to turn his monitor back on and lock in for this wager. Come on, Gary.
That's the best goddamn steak I ever had.
Come on, Gary.
In Mississippi, all we have is the Mexican joint down the street. And if you walk out, it's nothing but cattle.
Mississippi.
I'll tell you, I don't really tell many people's in, but let me tell you this. Yo, Raza, you are the man for that.
Saudi
Thank
Arabia?
you so very much, Raza. Thank you, thank you. Bing.
Bow.
Oh, Tony Gonzalez.
Thank you, Raza, very much, man.
Antonio Gonzalez, man.
Music.
All right, baby. How long do we got? Do we got a countdown yet? We probably got a pretty long wait. I'm not going to lie. They're probably doing vetoes and stuff. I'm sure they're going to have a
We're probably like
electric walkout for the final.
I think we're a good 15 away from the match start.
You think 15 away?
12 to 15.
Okay, Riley, let's run another one then. Run another one.
Zane with a 5. Just spent 6 months of basic training. Got to watch Optic for the first time this weekend. Didn't go as planned for my weekend. Thoughts next major? Hopes are high.
Let's
Hopes
start with
high.
TJ Halley.
Oh, thank you, man. Bobby from the Hive Squad, thank you so much. What's up, Mama Scump? How you doing?
US 25. More than 5 wins. More than 0 rings.
Easy.
Are we looking at
Abeezy
here?
Right off the top of the dome. Gotcha. I'm like that.
Our second oldest sub in the league, Abeezy.
Zip him up. God, I actually hate when we get it that quick.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Drizzy Drake.
And you still have my
Check me out. Rolling.
Oh, no, I got it.
I'm feeling very
Thank
intelligent right now.
Make sure, though.
Okay, solo male from
Bieber.
Canada. That's, yeah.
Wow.
I'm feeling very intelligent right now. The weekend.
Yep.
Has to be.
I left my girl back home.
I'm feeling very...
What? And she'll never fuck it. Shawn Mendes.
Is he Canadian?
Yep. No, S-H-A-W. I left my girl back home.
I didn't know he was Canadian.
Shawn Mendes?
I don't
Yeah, no, I thought he was from the U.S.
Wait, that's your boy, right?
Yo, Tyler.
FaceTime right now.
My bro brought me back to COD this season, but he left me solo for a month. Tell Marshy to get back on them sticks, will ya? Also bought my first scuff today, but been here since BO2. You enjoy that. What a controller that is, baby. Thank you very much,
10,
Tyler.
But I feel like a rookie.
Till I collapse.
I'm back and these raps and Nico the one going crazy right now.
Oh, the venue's getting loud.
Shout out Ellie for being the best wife ever.
Oh, Ellie.
Hey, that's good. Hey, that's good.
I got a drum with the Optic Gaming logo on it as a gift. Come on, Maven.
Maven's caked up, man.
Yeah,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
You can tell he's been doing squadrons.
Damn. The hell is he doing?
I think he's single and ready to mingle from what I can see.
Riley, keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. Actually, we got stats. Let's keep it objective here. Yeah, wow. Look at those stats from the side of Vancouver. Nasty with a 1.4 almost. Abuza almost dropping 13,000 damage on him. Wowie.
Abuza is gross.
He's gross, man. He's gross. Ooh, we got some super chats.
Ooh, we do we?
Mahomes with a 5. Let Scump know that I, Mahomes AFK,
Holy
hates
shit.
the birds.
Yo,
Go Chiefs.
Pat's in the chat.
And Zinni is better than Scump.
Yo, Pat's
Don't
in the
need
chat,
to say
man.
all that, brother.
What's up, Pat? How we
I just
feeling,
got a
man?
DM from Fatso.
Go
What does he
Birds.
want?
Go Birds. Come on, man.
A 5
Are we
from
doing a giveaway right now? Why is
Conspiracy,
everyone
5
spamming
from Echo, thank you.
Oh my gosh,
I
man.
like
Geo
it.
guess
Nah, dude, what
live.
happened to the honeycomb? Why are we doing these?
Oh, what?
That is Seattle.
Seattle. That's Toronto.
Oh, that's the needle. That's the 6.
Yeah, it would have been right either way, though.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Wait,
it was only
Hemisphere?
Did
Yeah.
we see this yesterday?
Where is this?
I know where that's at.
Weren't you saying this is?
You guys don't know this city?
No.
Lifetime.
Singapore.
Riley doesn't know where Singapore is.
Yeah, B1. It's not Singapore, by the way.
Peking.
Singapore is way bottom.
Okay,
that is Singapore.
No, that's Peru.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes,
It's
it
not.
is,
It
man.
is not. All right, let's see. A2.
Man, Riley.
Told
Damn,
you.
man, you guys suck.
That's Seattle.
That's
Yes, it
Seattle.
is. God.
Somebody got engaged there.
Yes, I did. Don't go to 3rd Street.
You're asking for it.
Asking for
Unless
it
you
there.
got Rick
Looks
Grimes,
like,
which
That's
is
Italy.
That's
Italy, yeah,
Italia.
that's what I was
Wait.
gotta be Italy.
Yes, it's Italia, man.
where though?
I'm widowy in Italy.
I'm with it, will we? Which side though, Riley?
What side of it? That one. That one. C2. Greece.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
Greece.
Yep.
Japan.
Nope. That is more like
Korea?
Cambodia.
Oh no.
E2, yeah, E3.
Okay.
What was it?
One day.
Baines.
You fucking what?
Baines and Toast.
Damn.
Baines and Toast. You fucking what, mate?
I love that city, man.
I do.
I love that city.
I love that city. It
And
dropped
they-
out of my
Oh,
top
but
5
you
because I haven't been there in a
And
while.
they say Americans don't know ball.
That's a fact. That's true. Chat. Look at these fucking
You better.
yaps. Yeah.
No sound EQ. And we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play.
What?
I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty. So don't forget that.
You know what that is?
Red Rum?
Nah, it's Pippen telling Jordan to come back.
Red Rum. Or ET, phone home.
Elliot.
Someone's going to be phoning
Wait,
home
no.
in second place here soon.
Ooh. Wait, it's best of 7, right?
Best of 7.
Not 2 best of 5s.
Best of 7.
All right.
One more series, boys.
Chad, if you guys want a show, I'll lift this shirt up. You say the word.
Atlanta Face are 21-2 in their last 23 matches, counting online/LAN. Their only 2 losses came against the Vancouver Surge, the Cougars.
Cool.
The Cougars might have their numbers. This is going to be an exciting finals to Major 2 Popcorn, 4:59, March 23rd, 2025, 371 views.
Cool beans, cool
Don't put
beans.
it. I'm like Ron Burgundy. I read what's on the prompter.
Hey, we got our predictions. Let's get into them, folks. Finals time here in Dallas for like Allen. FaZe, Surge.
Not bad. I had to send this out. I got.
I don't want to do it.
I got FaZe, man.
I don't want to do it, but I might have
Hold
to.
on. This is my angle right here.
Hold on. Let me think real quick. Let me really think.
Riley, go back to that angle, please.
Let me really think.
Okay. I have FaZe.
Look at me coming out of the corner of my big ass
Chad,
schnoz.
I don't
have
want to
FaZe.
fucking jinx it again, but I do got FaZe.
Oh.
I do. I can't
Yeah,
lie.
I got FaZe. I got
much,
FaZe.
As much hope I have in Surge, I don't know if the Tiny Terrors will let that happen.
I called the upset in the winners finals, but I think best of 7 just favors FaZe, man.
Woolsey, what up? Rock Top, what's good, baby?
What is there to say? I am going to go with the FaZe boys, obviously. I mean, their map pool is just too deep. I don't think the Cougars can do it, but I will not be surprised if the Cougars do it. I'm hoping that Riley picks the Cougars.
Yeah, who you picking, Riley? Yeah, he's going FaZe.
He's going FaZe too. Fuck, should I switch it?
Jackson, hop on the game tonight, buddy. You're being called. You're being summoned.
Yeah, just leave it, Riley. We're going to go to Atlanta FaZe. And you know what I think it's going to be? It's going to be a 4-0.
There's the trophy.
There it is. Who's going to hoist it?
I don't think they go all the way.
Who will hoist it?
I think it's 4-2 FaZe. 4-2 is my call.
4-0, hopefully.
Let's take a look at our bracket, Allie, and catch everyone up because it has been a number
Look at
of
Wheeler.
upsets in the opener in our winners bracket. After that, things started to find their normal form.
Damn,
Good time that perfect, dude. Zuma
like
0
1
rings.
You better.
Oh,
That's
man.
crazy.
Round his bowl.
We have maps
Good
yet,
shit,
right?
chat.
True, what you got this on
Are
pop?
we ready? Are we ready
Not
or
yet.
what? Obviously,
No maps,
FaZe
we
is
still
the
got a
favorite
little
to
bit of
win.
weight.
But I feel like
Can
Surgery
we see
can come
that
out here and
honeycomb or
fucking
not?
tear it up, chat. I'm
Whatever
still
happened to that
sticking by my
honeycomb,
gut,
right?
and I'm saying Surgery winning.
It was a big upset.
Lester Longstroke. He said, go ahead and give us that show, Zenny with a hundo.
You lift that shirt, it's going to look like pepperonis.
Yeah, for everybody at home, for your best interest, this shirt will stay where it is.
Pepperonis.
Caesar
Drink
Sky's
more milk,
first,
you have
then
bigger
me.
nipples.
Them Cougars.
You guys don't want to see this, man. Trust me. You don't want to see this.
Big girl.
I had,
here we go.
Actually, let's
I
watch
had
this.
Uchi Ko
Proto.
last night. You don't want to see
Skylight.
this.
Proto. Hasi. Red card. Hasi.
Oh, man.
Proto.
This is gonna be fucking wild, chat.
Oh, excuse me.
I beat the brakes off.
All right, our
Man,
final.
that pizza's telling me things.
Go, here we go.
I told you not to do it.
My pizza and my stomach is saying, yo, how far are you from home?
Some. Let's see. Oh, is
One
Optic winning?
bullet. It'll be.
That's enough.
He's gonna get a Quigley. Oh man, I miss when you used to tell me who Quigley was. I never knew who he was until you mentioned it. But it's Renegade.
Benjay Nassim is
Can he
not
get
there.
at least a body shot onto one? Well, he'll go down. No more snipe on the map
We'll watch
now.
at least the first map with Zuma.
23-17.
He's going on! Get Allie and catch everyone up because it has been a number of upsets in the opener in our winners bracket. After that, things started to
sorry,
find their
Puma.
normal form that we're used to. What were the major upsets?
Zero
that
rings.
Stop saying you're sorry. You know you're not.
I'm sorry for Puma. He could have had one.
know if you would
Well,
really
he sold out
an
to
upset,
Big
but
FaZe.
Cloud9 and the Toronto Ultra, Cloud9 making that little bit of a run there was definitely a shock for me.
Yeah, I mean, just massive
The
upsets
fuck
we
is
had.
that?
You see the
Making that little. Know if you would really call it an upset.
Yo, he's got a sign of
Now,
that.
who the fuck was that? No, who the fuck was that, bro?
I think it was Cowboy.
Hey, find me this guy, bro. Hey, I need
I'm pretty sure it was Cowboy.
No, I need somebody to find me this guy. Whoever this guy is, whoever's at the venue right now, you find me this guy.
Yeah, Tom's got a 10K reward.
You're telling me that guy's gonna wake up in another country right now?
Who is
That guy's waking up in Calabria tomorrow.
That guy's waking up in the south of Italy. One phone call, that guy's waking up in Calabria. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
We get 5 big boobs for Zuma.
What?
Oh god.
Oh, sorry.
The COD League tweet about it.
The fuck, man?
And COD League tweeted that shit, Tom.
Oh, man.
The COD League tweeted it? The fucking COD League?
The COD League tweeted it,
That's
Tom.
not right. Yeah.
Harry, who's on Bance's team in Challengers, tweeted. Hold on. He said, "This wasn't real, COD. These setups are funny." Wait, you all, it's crazy. I don't know if you guys saw this. The Challenger players were playing on legit 100 FPS or lower sometimes.
That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, those PCs were
I mean, they gotta
terrible
play
for
on
everybody.
console. They have to play on console, bro.
Oh, I said they should play on console too.
These guys gotta play on console.
Bro, the COD community would be such better off if it was played on console and leave the pros to play only PC.
Agree.
Why the fuck is the COD League tweeting this shit?
Die Palmer.
Yeah, they're trolling.
I don't know why they're laughing at you, man. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I got a tweet.
Lord.
Tweet too.
Oh, shit.
You all.
Fuck you all. That's my tweet. Fuck you all. You motherfuckers. Fuck out of here. I don't care. Man, I don't fucking care. Man, I don't even care about that shit.
You don't care?
I don't give a fuck.
You don't care?
I don't give a
You don't
fuck,
care?
Sam. Sam, I don't give a fuck.
You don't care?
Man,
Fuck
EWC,
you,
somebody had 0 and
I don't
3
give
and
a fuck,
23.
bro. I don't give a fuck.
4 and 23, man. Fuck. They always got to sign up.
And then I got Breaking Point tweeting me fucking his bro on the team. Tony's tweeting poems. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, this is crazy fucking propaganda. I'm gonna start hitting some Ben J Crybaby cheeses.
Nah, dude. Yo.
Oh, man. That sounded exactly.
That was disgusting. Who said,
I'm tired of this. Tired of this, man. If he called me Zero Rings and Luigi.
They keep interrupting me.
Bro, Ben
Who
J
said
literally.
Crybaby Cheese
Bro,
that
I'm
let out
sorry,
the
bro,
most dirty
but I'm not
moan
gonna
I've ever
fall
heard?
Ben J legit was cutting people off yesterday and then got mad when he got cut off yesterday. I was literally mind blown, bro.
Nah, I was watching that. He was crashing out.
He was literally crashing out.
I heard, no, Tom, you want to know when I opened the episode? When I heard Ben J blaming the crowd for Optic losing.
Yep.
I heard him say the crowd was a C+, that's why Optic lost.
Brother, he got cut off and he like slammed his desk and leaned back. Then I'm like, Ben, shut the fuck up. All right, you cut people off too, brother.
Right
said he's
before
about to start
FaZe.
Crybaby Cheesy, then went,
Matter of fact, he cut me off.
That shit probably takes a
Oh man.
On day one, we saw a sample of what 04
All right, who we got? Vancouver or FaZe?
I have Vancouver 4-2.
Come on, Vancouver.
FaZe about to shit the sheets?
I don't know, but for some reason Vancouver just like match up well against these cats, so we'll see, man. If FaZe beat them in a hard point, I think they win. I think whichever team wins the other team's like map, I think wins first. If FaZe wins first map, I think they win. If Vancouver wins the search, I think they win.
First map should be FaZe's map pick.
Yeah, but Vancouver are different in hardpoint this weekend.
Yeah. Bro, 04 is godlike.
This is a roster full of players.
He didn't have that great of a winners final, or losers final, but he's been really good this weekend.
That's facts.
He's played good in every. He's played good. He's played really good in every other series.
Yeah, he did struggle a little bit in the losers final.
Don't worry, he's got Neptune on his team.
And Neptune's look, here he goes again. And one more thing. Viewers are discussing the Call of Duty League Grand Finals between the New York Subways and the Toronto Ultra. They're talking about the picks from map 1 and the performance of the teams. Brennan, thank you so much for super chatting the chat summary. I appreciate that. Thank you, Brennan. Thank you for the love, Brennan. They be all talking, but they can't even make it to the league. Absolutely, it's your boy. Maybe that's what I'm saying. Can you let Octane know that I saw him sell my grandma Fent to count your days? What?
Starting
Sam,
propaganda.
apparently you sold drugs to one of my viewers' grandma, and they don't really.
That's weird because my viewer just said when I asked Tom for an autograph, he robbed me.
Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure he was talking about me, and I did sell drugs to his grandma.
Wait,
what? No, I'm trolling.
Chris sells Fent.
Oh shit, we even have live.
Hey, dude,
It wasn't Fed. It wasn't Fed.
Hold up, we got a video chat.
Anna, your veto. All right. This is a best of 7, so let's be careful about our choices. Also, because of noise, please speak up when you can. We're going to start with Hardpoint. Atlanta, your veto.
Vault.
Vault is out. Vancouver, your ban. Skyline is out. Pick for map 1.
Protocol.
Protocol will be our map 1. Vancouver, your side choice.
P2 side. I think it's defend. No, it's attacker. Or wait, Proto?
Proto is attacker.
Attacker, just like attacker.
Copy you. Your choice for map 4 is Hasi. And then Atlanta, your side choice for Hacienda, please.
P2 side. Yeah, P2 side.
P2 is attackers.
Yeah.
Moving to S&D.
Protocol, your what side? Your grandma's side or your side? Granny, yeah, Granny.
Got it?
Yeah.
Alright. Moving to S&D, Vancouver, your ban.
Vault.
Vault is out. Atlanta, your ban.
Hasi.
Hasi is gone. This is a pick for map 2.
Skyline.
Skyline will be our map 2. Attack or defend on that?
Give us offense.
Offense. And your choice for map 5 out of Protocol or Red Card?
Red card. Red card.
Red Card will be map 5, which means Protocol will be map 7. Vancouver, what side?
Defense, please.
Defense for Red Card, and then Atlanta, your side for Protocol.
Defense.
Defense for that. Moving to Control, Atlanta, your ban.
Vault.
Vault is it. Vancouver, your pick for map 3.
One second, let me talk about again.
Copy. Okay, Protocol will be our map 3 control, which means that map 6 will be Hacienda. Atlanta, your side choice for Protocol.
Defense.
Defense, and your side choice for Hacienda. Defense. All right, gentlemen, please take a look.
All right,
Anybody
those
have
are
any
the picks, bans, and the maps. Ladies and gents, we are in for a good one. Protocol Hardpoint, Skyline Search, Protocol Control, Hacienda Hardpoint, Red Card Search, Hacienda Control, then a Protocol Search to end it.
Even in that last matchup, I mean, Jesus.
That's a good right into it, chat.
No. Why did Sam say W colleague to the colleague suite?
Who?
You, Sam, you!
It's not me, Tom. I'm severed on Twitter.
Fuck!
Not me, bro.
Bullshit! This propaganda
Whenever I open Twitter, I'm severed, Tom. That was the other me. That was my innie.
Absolutely.
That was my chronically online innie.
Guys, just a little friendly reminder that yes, I do have 0 rings, and yes, I did go 4-23, but just wanted to let you guys know that if you head over to Zuma.gg, you can actually get the merchandise. You know, the merch is not going to be live forever. You know, it is limited, and it will be taken off the site here probably soon. So just wanted to let you guys know that Zuma.gg, you can get yourself some nice, high-quality, phenomenal merch that, you know, when you put that merch on, you're going to look $1 million from top to bottom. And yeah, man, I just wanted to let you guys know that it's also pinned to the top of the chat as well. If you guys are like, oh, I don't know how to spell, or I don't know how to type or whatever, well, you know, the link is also at the top of the chat, so you can just click that link. It'll bring you right there, and you know, it should be nice and easy for you guys. Zuma.gg, so it's 2 A's in Zuma, of course. And yes, use code Zuma. Prize Picks, Paradox, and up your ass. Epsilon.
Crazy to see. Like that roster was formed like 2 weeks ago.
Let's go.
Like, they were all
Let's fucking go. Nah. Where's that guy who had the sign, bro? I'm not falling for it. I want that guy. I want to know who that was. It was probably Cowboy, honestly. I think it was Cowboy.
It was Cowboy?
I think it was fucking Cowboy, bro.
It's been a long journey, but I think there's.
But be honest with you, bro.
It might be a good pickup.
Yeah,
have you guys want to go support Zuma?
It might have been Val.
All the new merch is up.
You think so?
Might have been Val's. He is there.
Bro, was it Val's? Better not be Val's.
Here it is. Haciendas. That's going to be the difference here in this series.
The Skyline Search and Destroy. How many times have you seen Simp just taking over on that map?
No red card this time.
Don't exactly love to play, and then the Protocol Control just played it. They look lights
out.
No red card. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
They had the opportunity to play it in Hardpoint. They could have picked it.
Nah, fuck that shit.
I mean, they have some of the deepest map pools in the entirety of the league.
Nah, fuck that shit, bro.
Vancouver Surge.
Would have loved the Skyline HP.
But I do love the later half for the side of Surge.
Yeah.
I love
The
seeing
down.
playstyle incredibly.
Is Haggy blind? I don't know.
There's a lot of VOD review for
Why'd you say that, Clay? He was talking about red card hardpoint, I think. Weren't
Red card hardpoint. Yeah, that was like FaZe's strongest map, but they got beat on it, I think, twice now by Seattle or Vancouver. So they're now avoiding it. They played. I was gonna say this on the show when we talked about this match, but that map difference is the reason. Like they practiced Hacienda hardpoint to play against this team in Thieves. They did it. They did it in the winners finals, which I thought was weird.
I'm going with the underdog. Let's go Surge.
But makes sense now.
that, Jay. Underdog story, man.
This is where I tie back with Chris Puckett, the GOAT host on this side of things. I have to stick with Vancouver Surge. I love this story. I think they take What are you looking at me like that for?
What's wrong with you, man?
They just beat them, and they're not losing the hard points like they did in that last series.
I
got Atlanta FaZe. They're going to win this series. I got it 4-1 as well, Chris.
Nate was just so smart and so wise.
Are you ready for this grand final?
No?
Make some noise.
The crowd is fucking dead, man. Wake the fuck up, man. Wake the fuck up. If you're in the crowd, you should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, shit.
This man is the reincarnation of God.
Now this. Whoa, clean shot. Here comes the move. They're trying to push back forward.
Didn't see the control a bunch of time, but it hurt him. It's my buddy 04's turn. One backs away, the other moves forward. Time to find everything if you're FaZe.
Right,
now we're giving a little extra
food
sauce.
acquired. Ready to watch FaZe lose.
The health is just so exquisite for Vancouver. Neptune not done yet.
About Chow, the ball is weak. It's another 1-versus-1. FaZe win.
It's a fucking movie, LaRue. It's a movie.
The movie, son. No copyrights here, FaZe clan.
It's too icy. Oh
Title
my
already
God,
been changed,
bro.
chat.
I'm fucking
We're good.
hyped
That was
up.
lit.
That was lit. That was fucking lit, Los. That was lit.
That's the best shit they ever done. Two finals started.
Nah, the crowd actually needs to wake up, bro.
Here on the stage,
God.
where the stage
Alright,
is
chat,
brighter,
we're back.
We know they're not cheering for FaZe.
and the stakes are higher. Both squads all in Texas, and we ready to get it going.
God, it looks like Blaze is about to fucking knock the trophy over.
Storm. Get ready, because here comes
We need
Vancouver.
Case on to get rowdy.
Nah, bro, we want
Remember
Vancouver
that
to
event
win.
where you're like FaZe the whole time? I mean, Case on the whole time just yelling.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Protocol hardpoint's gonna set the tone here to start it.
Boo.
Come on, Surge. They win this, they better win a new fucking intro. Neptune in that bitch.
Texas, make some noise for the Vancouver Surge!
Man, see, they're cheering for him. You see how they're cheering for him? You see?
Hey, let's go, Surge.
Look at Rainbow Ray in the back. He's got so much aura. Oh my God.
He's so fucking tough, dude.
He got so much aura. Oh my God, he looks so good.
Let's fucking get it!
The score finally
He looks so
got
tough up there.
stopped.
Sit
You go into the against the Atlanta FaZe. Now looking for a revenge match against the backbone of Neptune. The consistency
Shirley,
of
crouch here for
Neptune,
Atlanta
the
FaZe.
fire that is of Fuza, and the iciness of 04. They get to their first grand final for the Vancouver Surge. I'm hoping we go all the way, Blaze.
I'm hoping we go all the way as well, Allie, but they're going to have
Neptune
to deal
the optic,
with the
yeah,
bad boys from the
Evil
south.
scum.
Get ready,
Texas, because
Hell
here
no.
comes Atlanta.
Hell no.
Real shame that we gotta mute their intro. It's a real fucking shame. You know what I
Wait,
mean?
is this what gets you copyrighted?
Yeah, his intro gets his copyright strike every fucking time it plays, bro. Wow. Which, I don't know, maybe they can change the song or something. Sam, sing it for us.
Not for real.
Absolutely. Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Let's get it going. It's so fucking tough. Let's get it going.
Slowly. Oh my god, dude. These guys look so fun. Look at Chris Lair. It looks so...
Grand final for the Vancouver Surge. I'm hoping we go all the way, Blaze.
I'm hoping we go all the way as well, but they're going to have to deal with the bad boys from the South. Get ready, Texas, because here comes Atlanta.
Riley, you know what to do.
They muted it again, bro. What the fuck? Oh, they're in.
Get loud, Texas, for Atlanta Blaze! Coming out is Graza, up easy, shit, it's Graza, up easy, shit, it's Salio.
Oh my god, look at Crowder in the back. That's my godfather, bro. Oh my god, I just buzzed it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look, Crowder.
Alright, come on, Surge!
Oh man,
I'm ready to Surge come out hot here.
Man, look at that.
Blaze, you're ready to get to grand final started.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey man, they're minor champs though, boys.
Ready for a banger. These teams continue to battle it out.
Come on, Surge.
Because one team,
this is it.
Let me write that down in my handy dandy notebook. Out the final couple lines of the resume. But as much as when you think about these organizations, you think about these players, in the finals experience you have, this is very much David versus Goliath. Like the only finals experience on the Seattle side is Ray.
Of Vancouver.
Vancouver, I already did it.
I already did it.
Beginning of it. It was see how many I can get in. But like Ray, when you talk about the finals experience, Nasty's been to like one. All these guys battling for their first championship. But as much as it's David versus Goliath.
If FaZe win map 1 right here, I got 4-1 FaZe.
Always.
Can we get a Merc and Maven cast as well?
If you're Vancouver, like you're playing your game. You're going to continue to play excellent hardpoint. It's just
usually Miles
can you take control? Can you get one of those SMDs right now? How FaZe won major one.
How many Fatty videos am I going to see?
Because they have found zero success.
I saw barking on his knees.
I saw him barking on his knees.
You think about how much they respect.
Why doesn't FaZe wear their rings in the intro? That'd be tough. I agree, Holden. They should get me in the intro with my ring.
The only 2 hard points FaZe have beat them in is the 2 times they beat them on Vault. They banned Vault when you talk about this best of 7. So like they have not found any opening when it comes to hardpoint. That's because you lose that last Vault. It's not really all that close. If FaZe win this, it might be 2 controls, 2 searches, 1 control, 3 searches. Hardpoint is so heavily favored to search.
You too funny. Tweet me a selfie, Andrew.
Team, they are.
How about that? How about you tweet me a fucking selfie, pussy?
They stick to it. Even stick to their guns, right?
Yeah, tweet him a selfie.
Stick to their guns. Even last
Let's go.
stage, when they got smoked by,
Lock the fucking chat. Lock the fucking
final. You get 2 hardpoint chains.
Let's fucking
Both Hasi and Protocol. The big thing is, though, in recent matchups, they have lost
chat, let's get it, let's get it.
Surge, but
into the first map.
They're going for it. Yeah, I think both. You've lost by about 100 points.
All right,
so
come on.
Surge,
come on, Surge.
Swinging in this map 1. It's major 2. Grand finals time as these guys go toe-to-toe for the 4th time since Neptune has joined this Surge roster.
If we can take a hard point, we'd be golden, bro.
Trying to even it up overall and, well, win the big one will be FaZe.
If they win map 1, I think it's a 4-1.
One thing for FaZe is just sort of slow starts throughout these map wins at times, just from individual players. Draws one of those guys that stuck out earlier, but he's off to 3-0. Finally, you take down Booza, just fighting over time. 0-4 maybe finds the opening. He was going down the other side of the map. It's going to be Celium and Draza trying to do what they can to get the players off P1, set up for this P2. It's just trades back and forth and Surge. They find a good amount of time, but the final 10 looks to go FaZe's way.
On to P2.
Well, on one side for FaZe.
It's already there.
Finals I predicted. Obviously, if you look at
Neptune.
Pat, you're so smart.
You're mostly negative outside.
Pat, who you got winning this?
Because you lose both hard points.
Surge.
Let's go, Slay. Doggy's Slay.
You're so fucking tough, Pat. You're so tough.
Yo, Sam, I like those picks yesterday, bro.
Yup.
Sick.
Yup. Good picks. Good picks, Pat.
Surge,
there's not many like this, Pat.
Coming into this,
The Slayer.
We were talking a lot about the Ultra run, how they were hot. They could maybe
this is best of 9, yeah? Or 7?
That's a 7. That's a 7, yep. There's no advantage coming from winners of four, Slayer. No advantage.
You're starting to get up big,
Ooh,
but
they
you
need
start
to kill
making
Sim.
plays as he's getting on the board off of his 3
You
straight
don't want
after 4
him
deaths. With 30
to
seconds
at
remaining
all.
here, you want to tack on whatever
my
time you
God.
can. We'll keep
Ben
an
is that?
eye on number 2.
Kill
That's kind
draws
of
here,
your
steps
player,
too.
trying to cut people off from mid-map.
What gun was that?
Will be Cell as well, but
Look at
you're
that
finding a volume.
You might
of
be
kills right
behind.
now if you are Atlanta FaZe.
Ballsy, man.
Looking to transition this over.
Start focusing.
What's your
towards
timer at?
P3, and basically with
10,
10 seconds.
9,
9,
Good answer.
8. Okay, yeah.
Seems to be waking up a bit.
Yeah, you know, he's pulling out a
Team's
third
already
AR,
in,
right?
man.
Major one, it was
I'm on
all about
P3, y'all got
the
two timer.
G-Talk, but I feel like throughout this weekend,
Wait, what?
we've seen more and more ARs.
I'm on
Damn,
P3
phase
as well.
1 first map? That shit's insane.
It just hit P3. I'm at 57 seconds on
Yeah,
it.
we're all in the same spot, Duarte. We're
It's a
good.
big
So
one on the hill. He's
Two
able to
time. Why don't you
He's
fucking
gonna
two
read
time,
those
pussy?
spawns. And this is what we've seen from Surge. Like, they're a team, they'll pull out 3 to 4
Come on,
ARs
Surge.
depending on the hill. So FaZe trying to match. Simp was able to match it on that P2 as FaZe take the lead.
No, I think obviously a lot of times it's just map dependent, hill dependent.
Whatever
but
it takes
just
for
in
the win.
general,
Come on,
100%.
Surge.
You've seen more ARs coming out, especially during this stretch. In our
Oh,
Neptune with 3.
Neptune.
How's he not dead, man?
He's finding the openers. Eventually,
Let's
he'll
go.
drop
Neptune, bro,
and
is
trade it
different.
out.
This
Neptune guy, Tom,
He's so tough.
Get on the time.
Tough.
BZ with
Simply
3.
too easy for a BZ. Would have
Wait,
probably
why
had
was
the
his
fourth
shit
if it
talk
wasn't
so
for
nice, though?
His duo
I'm saying, bro.
He's so
after a
zesty.
great start
Yeah,
from Surge, these
he
last
was
2
talking to
hard points
them
have been
politely,
all
Slay.
Atlanta FaZe.
It was so
You are
nice.
not that good, and it's disappointing.
You've had no noise
Beans,
around
look
the
at me.
objective for Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, my turn
Beans, look at me.
rotation. They have a couple of players.
I know you're
Some of them
capable
already
of more than
down
that.
here. Exactly where they were spawning back left side of the map towards the end of that P3. So they were
It's
just
a
trying to
big
trap
hold
them
here.
in.
There's
One
a big
player was
fucking
out.
hold here.
That's going to be
That's
nasty,
crazy.
trying to find an opening, but FaZe hits it up at this P4. This is the money hill. This is where you need a break if you're Surge.
Pressure on them to break, otherwise this lead
Shit
should
on.
become significant.
The greatest ginger to ever play COD isn't playing COD very well right now.
Oh, Draza just popped fucking 3, dude. Yo, Zach's been on point,
Most of the
bro.
pressure is on FaZe. When we talk about the most lopsided maybe of modes being hardpoint to Surge, that absolutely puts pressure on the
Salium let me
hardpoints
play
over there.
custom
They
matches
need
with a
to
BZ
win.
and Sim.
Yeah, 100%.
Let's go, Faison.
FaZe don't do it to
Let's
win the
fucking go,
hardpoints.
dude.
Who knows what will
Faison, you
happen.
better be locked in,
That will be
Faison.
the
Are you
early
locked in right
stories.
now?
Nasty, who
my
loves
God.
this matchup,
Go for it.
struggling right now at 4 and 13.
Oh, this is a
But
good lead
FaZe
right
W
control
Unk, man.
P3 and P4, they have a nice lead. Let's go to listening with FaZe.
What's going on?
That's this is listening with Surge.
It's just the wrong team, unfortunately.
Yo, you guys go new. I'm focusing around.
Yeah, keep on, Chris, keep on. I have a gun, I have a gun.
Here we go.
I'm going on the right, I'm going on the right. One shot top. I'm going top end. Oh, underground. Lift the mid, lift the top end. He's top mid, he's top mid, he's top mid.
Ammo, one shot Buza. Heli.
Fuck shit, I
Mid box, snap, one shot mid gun. One shot mid gun, there's 2 mid gun. I'm trying to go underground, trying to go underground. Yeah. I'm gonna push the rope. Yeah, go for it. You're in tower,
You want to take a bong rip?
Cheers. Top lip, 04, I hit him once. Yeah, still there, still there.
Big hold.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Show me. Could be one our tower, alley.
One shot. One shot sidewalk at the top.
Top. Sidewalk, that's it. I'm about to dive out.
I threw that over.
Dive out. He's top.
That was a crazy hold.
Top mid.
Two lit.
Oh, now they're transitioning.
Yeah, what's still mid gun? Still mid gun.
And they're already on.
Opor's on the ground on me. Alright, we're killing these guys on hold. Take your time, Chris. Take your time.
He's on hold. He has a dirty angle on hold.
On hold.
All good.
Let's
Yeah.
kill it.
Yeah.
Alright, no, Tyler, it's his time. It's his time.
Oh my god, Nessie got 3 at old.
On the ground there,
Oh.
one more step. Steps mid and
He got his knife out there?
Look,
He shot me.
I thought he had his gun out.
Who's it at? Shot me nice.
You killed Easy right here. Somebody.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can shoot it. I can shoot it.
Top lip and then one slow right. Top lip and then one slow right.
Go.
kill this kid.
Come on, Surge. It's never over.
One shot.
He's spawning an ammo. He's spawning deep ammo.
Box, right.
Yeah, deep right.
Who's it at?
I'm in the back.
Time, wait.
Right step. Sitting mid.
Well, it was all phases we've been into the listening, and then they get absolutely slammed. That P1 hold, the reason Surge P2. It's been a story of throwing blows. It's both teams just going back and forth, but Surge right back in it.
Again, just middle map AR dominance from Surge now within 12. What a comeback. But what was the difference the first set through was this P3 and P4. Who's already there? It's Atlanta FaZe. As Cell's going to find 2 on this rotation. The first 10 seconds going their way.
One here.
He knows
04
trying
wins
to
it.
hit it.
You get another
On
one?
the back, but he's going to get taken down. 04 was on 5 in a row as Celium
Sidewalk,
trying to
nasty.
just help his teammates on the hill.
Back to Neptune.
Still
Somebody turned.
a good amount of time already
Oh,
earned here.
oh.
Really good opportunity now to collapse and
Misty?
break on this.
Yo,
Why did MC not hold side?
huge from Vancouver right here. Capitalize on it.
Draws
Yep.
PC
Yeah,
up
that was
and
a
you
troll.
do just that. Good job pushing out.
Yep.
Easy. So
They
this
just
time
saw
you're
the
able to
little
break in.
mistake and slipped right
I mean,
in.
just think about rotating now.
Wee bit of a
You
troll.
already got the early half of that time. Maybe just set up now
So
for
set
the
up for
P4.
P4.
Make sure you can answer
Phase
back.
already
Yes, you're
on
going to
the
get
way
this to
down
about a tie game if you are Surge, but I think when that break comes in, you just got to rotate.
Yeah, this is what it comes down to, right? You saw Sim
Two,
maybe just trying to get
three
aggressive, find a
phases
couple of
down there.
extra kills there towards the scrap time,
That's a
spawn
good
them
pencil
deeper
kill
away from
from
this
Oak4.
pinch. Of course, hoping to get good timing. We'll still
Oh my
see
God,
how
what
this
is
is
this
going to work
timing?
out because there's two players here.
Oh, good play from Sim. That was holding top.
Play from Sim.
Can Surge break it this time?
They need a break.
such a good
They
fucking
need a
play,
break.
bro.
Can they do it? Neptune.
He's gonna get more too. He's gonna
Multi-kill
flare
team
here.
and able to get one and maybe looking for another. Neptune does get another.
They really
but
wanna
teammate
win
falls
this,
looking for three. Neptune
This is
almost cut them all down, but
Surge.
it's Cell's
Get it,
multi-kill
guys.
that will answer back.
Come on, Surge.
Nice.
Warfare on the point, but
Wow.
Cell goes
That play by
nuts.
Simp was
That
actually
was a-
godlike.
that was a
Forward, now
godlike
on
play.
five
If he just runs in like a doof, he probably just
But you
dies
gotta
and they break.
equalize on the Neptune play. Oh my God.
By the way. Yeah, insane shots from him, and you would love to get that Hellstorm because I believe Nasty has one on the other side. When we get to that next P1, and you're going to need it, but you're trying to find these final 20 seconds of 820 to put you within striking distance. You can play for this because you have that streak on the side of Surge. They're going to go for all of this scrap time.
Faye's gonna hit it one more time, though.
P1, Surge. Rotate
One
early.
on two, near it. Okay, Abu's gonna be
Oh,
last
dude,
up,
Faze
so you'll
is
take
already
the remaining
moving.
time. Last time, Surge
Just
just
got a little
dominate
bit
here at
scrappy.
P4.
P4's here.
Looking to
04
take
versus
over
Cell.
again.
Oh
We'll
my
see if the
God.
streak is gonna come in, but Abu's gonna win that opening fight.
Nice.
Oh,
04,
for
huge.
snuck on time.
Tries
Oh,
to
and
yeah.
four snap and able to take out two. Honestly,
Get
it's
on
just
that
kind of
time,
trade
get on
back and
that
forth.
time.
That was such a kill.
Nasty and
That's a
Neptune.
big
They got a streak here.
That's a big kill.
And they still have their
Advantage at
Phaser got a
P1.
streak here.
If this P1 and P2 go anything like
they
they
have
did
one.
Oh, dude, you saw him a
Surge are winning this
booza.
match. No, they are. But you
Oh my
Amazing hipfire.
And Cell got a knife kill too.
Cell's gonna
He
knife him
can't
on the
even
other
knife
side.
him.
That's a good
Nah,
game.
we're
my
He could not
God.
find this, but Nasty,
was
you
heavy.
have the bailout and the Hellstorm.
There goes the Hellstorm.
Come on, Nasty.
Wait, number two.
Selling him off the spawn as
We got a
well.
kill. Number two got a kill in blue.
Takes him out of it.
Oh, he
Sip
couldn't
is
get a
going to
second.
drop. Abizi falls as well. Now you race back out to the point. You still have right
FaZe
side
got to find a way to
spawns.
flip here.
If you're Atlanta FaZe and you try to set up for this P2, but 10 seconds remaining here, and every second so crucial for either side with how close this one is.
This is crazy.
Even
I mean,
though
that knife kill was
to be able to
big
win the
because it
fight,
flipped Phase.
Abizi there to help him out as he gets two through top mid.
Uh-oh.
Trying to dish out haircuts is Nasty, but now with the P2 up, you're in position if you're FaZe. All the pressure to Surge now. You have
They
got
get these
to
kills, they
break
gotta
in.
push through and flip
Only
them.
20 needed for the
Yep,
win.
come
Yeah,
on.
matching with the ARs again is Simp. 20 seconds.
They're gonna get broken. They're gonna get broken
Both
here.
gonna find kills. Pressure over to Draza
They should.
and tell him to lock this down. And
Oh, they just got
MC got 2 from mid.
MC got 2.
How the fuck?
They're just throwing lives at
What
this
the
thing.
fuck are you talking about, Duarte?
Godlike. MC's godlike. MC's godlike.
31 and 20 out of time.
He
It's
just
alright.
went
It's only
31.
the first round.
He just went fucking
How the
31
fuck did
and
MC get 2 from useless?
Nobody
right
get
there?
broke, bro.
It's alright.
All you'd won over these past three
Phase 1
matchups
first
was
map,
the
I got a
map 1
4-1.
The first two series online. You ban that, we see some
Insane,
changes.
chat,
Last time
insane.
you played them on Protocol, you lose by around 100,
somebody
like a
get this guy
250,
Duarte.
150 type game. But here, you come out firing. You know, we talked about some of the slow starts this weekend for them in Hardpoint, but
Yes, Duarte.
Tom.
Duarte.
Fuck up.
What the fuck?
Which doesn't really speak to slow starts.
Please don't fire me.
The map victories.
Duarte, you're fine.
And I think it was such a good job by Surge. Like, you dealt with
Hey,
your
you're fine.
body, right?
That's just hindsight, Chris.
3 and 4 the first time
Let's
through
get it
for
phase
them.
on. Tomasi, tell Fathead Octane Thieves should focus more on,
I should've read the
on the
Cellium
game and
2
less on the zesty intro. Also, tell him he looks like Ellen DeGeneres.
But they turn it on late.
Legendary wanted me to tell you, Sam, that Thieves need to focus more on their game than their intro, and that you have a fat head and you look like Ellen DeGeneres. But I don't understand. I don't see that one. I'm gonna be
31
honest.
31 and 20 out of Abe. 22 non-traded, and then fucking look at Cell, dude. 27-19, most damage by a large
That's
margin by
my
like 1,000.
fantasy player. That's my fantasy player.
He's going to be the one leading the lead from them. Surge get back into this, 'cause we just saw what the desk talked about. 95% conversion W rate in.
Hey, Nick and I camp a lot. Happy 21st birthday.
It's alright though.
Appreciate you
Vancouver
guys.
bounced back on the
That
stage.
is not a good start for the Vancouver Cats.
Can we get a happy birthday in the chat for I camp a lot? Happy birthday, camp a lot. Hope you have an amazing day, brother. Hey, sometimes in life you're gonna lose, right? You might lose in challengers, right? But it's all right. Protesting anonymous, it's all right, man. You know, it's all a part of the process, man. It's all a part of the process.
Yeah, you can test a little bit of that.
My boy Jason in here. Can you tell him to go get FaZe willies out of his mouth? No, I like that from him, Armando. I like that Jason is cheering for FaZe. I like that. Anybody who's cheering for FaZe, I love you.
Is it Skyline or something?
From Nasty to have to use it. A much better P1 to end it out.
No.
P1 and P2 to close it. There's a story to be said there in the early mark points, but you shut it down. You don't allow another run to come in from the Surge side of it. This is how the game flow broke down. But yeah, you get up 8, probably your biggest advantage there.
What a play,
But then we get all the way back to nearly a tie game. But the last couple of hard points, FaZe are able to ice up. And as Droz said, and mostly referring to the Search and Destroy, like just too icy. This time icy in the hard point. And they were getting busy with the
Bro, he switched instantly. That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know how he did that.
Yeah, they've been doing it before.
And then this guy, yo, this is a troll right here. When he loses his face, ended up flipping.
A troll? He lost a point-blank gunfight to a sub in half a second.
He didn't even react. He played.
Yeah, I know. It's because of how fast he died.
Nah, he played off the. He backed up from the zip though.
So now another change in this series.
Like he wasn't pushed up on the zip ready to.
That doesn't fit my narrative. The subs are too.
Absolutely. We've had bangers on this particular map.
Picks, guys, I did a 1 through 3 already with the picks, man.
Yeah, if you look at winners final, Red Charm Protocol were both there. It's just best of 7 adds a Search. So where do FaZe want?
Here's the thing, Sam. They have to close out the S&D as well. They got to close this out,
They
bro.
do. They do have to close the Search, but they also did Dirty Nuzlome in winners finals.
They did, but you know, could be opposite day. Actually, no, that wouldn't make any sense because they played the same series in the same day. We gotta do it again Atlanta Major time. I don't know, Enoch.
All right, chat. Let's get it.
I mean, I would love one as well, brother. I appreciate the super chat. We gotta talk to Paul Hamilton and the boys and see what's going on here.
Are we still up on Breaking Point?
Nah, they look Skumazed us, bro.
Who did?
Breaking Point Skumazed us. They're gonna win, but they didn't tweet out their predictions for the first day, and we were up 10, and then the next day we were up 2.
Okay, so they just completely lied.
So I don't know, bro. They were a little. I don't know.
Hey, Ahmed said that Nub said if FaZe loses, he's gonna suck his schmeat on stream. So.
See, he's already owed a mean shuck though.
Yeah, he is.
Who's done?
No, Jason is a hater. We don't like that guy, Armando. But if he likes FaZe, he's not a hater, bro. In a suite at the Heat game, watching this. Let's fucking go. Let's get it, Owen. You're in a suite right now. Okay, okay, Owen. Okay. Let's get it, Owen. Now let's get it, Armando. Thank you for the chat, Armando. Thank you so much, bro. Two time.
Both time.
Shalala.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dividends now. Come major time.
Number.
Maybe come championship time.
Honestly, I think Seattle wins this map.
Final Sunday, and it's map 2, Search and Destroy. Maybe another
Come on, Surge.
in the works. Celium with the first blood. Abuza is gone. Trying to bring it back though.
Oh my God, it's MC.
Surge, maybe a chance to do it. Abuza
Can't get him.
So you're gonna get this into a 2 versus 2. Make it a 2-on-1. Abuza dancing. Last guy up is Neptune.
Gotta be careful of that guy.
Yep. Don't give him 2 1-on-1s. Don't give him any crazy opportunities. But he's found an AR now to work with the sub. Trying to isolate a fight.
Oh,
oh my God, he's getting a little trolly.
He does have it. Yeah, he peeked a little bit too wide there if you're a BZ. Simtex maybe gonna make it interesting. He's able to avoid that around the wall, and also the tags come in from Cell. They know he's weak. They
Oh
my God, he almost scammed.
That was scary. That was scary right there.
He could have got caught there.
Yeah, he's ready for the next gunfight, right? Switching weapons, hoping to find Draza with the AR. But you see how difficult he makes life, does Neptune. Just so talented, so skilled.
My fucking phone is all sticky, man, from the
teamwork is
spilled
there.
coffee all over it.
From Celium.
I thought it was from when you busted to Chris Crowder.
It's a good one, Dorian.
Some wild searches.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, what the hell?
What the hell?
That's the ass control.
What in the hell?
You weren't even
Nah, this
listening.
crowd is chalk, bro. The crowd, listen, man, no offense to everyone that's in the venue, man, but this crowd this weekend has been ass.
It's probably one of the there's so many people there, but the energy has just not been there, bro.
But it is
No, the crowd has been ass. It's probably because Optic lost for sure, but like, damn,
I have
bro.
no idea how Neptune gets out with 20 HP, but he is still up. Nasty also trying to play his life because you've got an SMG up in your face. You're trying to back up with an AR. Sip just kind of waiting to bide his time and Chow.
Cell is through. Watch
Chow
out number
him.
4. If Sim can play his life, but he's going to get hunted.
Number 8.
And well, Neptune's like, hello there.
Give him that freebie. All on to draws. It's aggression Turn
My
to phase. Great round for Surge.
Just walk all over him.
Getting it done early and late.
Well, he just stays alive, right? I mean, you have that catwalk push that he's stunned, he's naded, he's weak.
Unless the Knicks for the broadcast is just complete shit this weekend, which I don't know why it would be.
To help him out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because remember, you couldn't hear the crowd like when Ali.
When the crowd gets loud though, we can hear it though.
That's what, yeah, like when the crowd pops, you can hear it for
Yeah,
sure.
they're just not, bro. They're literally just sitting there. It's just quiet. But you can literally hear one guy scream.
Yeah, you're right. You hear one guy scream. You're right.
In search and destroy. And well, I've had the better of this matchup really until that would.
Well, the crowd's been getting rowdy a little bit.
Phase.
I need the 6 Vancouver fans to start kicking up.
Yeah, right back. Let's just headbutt each
other.
I'm not worried about the crowd in Allen, Texas, bro. Just imagine how loud it's going to be in Kitchener, Ontario.
Yeah, us boys are be going crazy in Kitchener.
That shows up to that
They're going to have to deal
I'd be crazy in Kitchener, man.
side presence a little bit differently.
Yeah, and maybe that's sort of the play call, right? Like last time we hit it.
Well, one's going to start, people going to still be in their Uber.
This time through, but FaZe.
I mean, if we're doing that to Ultra, we got to call fucking Texas Optic Allen.
Especially when Optic might not even be a chance.
Damn. Wait, so Optic Allen, it's the Boca Raton fucking Heretics. What else we got? Kitchener Ultra.
Allen's a little different, bro. Like, DFW
I know. I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
A 30-minute circle of fucking massive area.
Yeah.
But Abizi and the squad chat through things.
Yeah, what's FaZe gonna host the major?
Riding high.
I don't know. Ask Tom. He doesn't want it to happen.
I don't know. I gotta talk to Paul Hamilton and see what's going on, bro.
When it matters most, they get that first one.
You know what I mean?
Trying to go to the A, bro.
Shit will not be in Atlanta.
On the other side of it, Abizi, First Blood Reaper, he'll get one here.
Could be in Atlanta.
Nah.
Already here though.
The Marietta phase.
Yeah, exactly. The Athens phase.
When was the last time there was a Seattle event?
Gets that first blood, and they're thinking
yours.
they can go catwalk to B. Let's wrap back together. Teamwork.
I actually, I mean, it's probably expensive to get to because where it's at, but I like Seattle events. Location.
I love Seattle. It's my favorite city.
Good event city for sure.
Abuza Nasty now trying.
Dude, that's why the MLG circuit just had it all, bro. Like, they
just went everywhere.
Every best city for events.
Yeah, you just went everywhere.
Abizi gets two in the round and kind of the bait in the closing of the round, but they catch them as soon as they're going to get the plan in, or if the tail end is getting the plan in, they swarm it.
This might be a roll, dude. This might be a roll.
That's what I'm saying, dude. They won first map, just took the wind out of their sails immediately.
So just these early
all that confidence just demolished.
Slow the map down if you are Surge. Can be difficult to do on defense, obviously, because they can just plan A, but just these early picks.
Yeah, it's difficult to do on Skyline.
Don't get me wrong, I like Surge, but I would have loved to see Ultra in the final.
It just seems like he's getting away from him pretty quickly.
I think Vancouver's a better matchup for FaZe.
Yeah, it's just like the way Ultra was playing and just seeing like Jamie, like Kleenex, those guys, and the final would be sick.
Okay, so a little bit different. They're just going to sandwich.
So Surge has played
the bomb site.
Like, what's their
They're
run?
going to kind of do what FaZe did last time, or 2 times ago.
Carolina,
Boston,
catwalk.
Ultra.
Worried about the underground approach.
Yeah.
E3 legendary bracket.
Well, that stun is money.
FaZe Ultra.
I mean, they almost beat FaZe.
I mean, to be fair, dude,
He gets the info.
I'm talking about
we talk about it like this because like we're not used to it from watching, but like, bro, the people they're playing, they're like the top, they're like the 3rd best team.
Carolina and Ravens, or Carolina and Boston.
No, I'm saying like they are like a top 3 team. So like everybody underneath, outside of like Thieves, like that's the only team they didn't play. Everyone else is a no contest for them.
No.
Like, if we're being real.
What I'm talking about, I don't care about that. I'm saying to play Carolina, Boston, and be top 3.
He just keeps running on through.
Oh yeah,
That's just because LAT got upset. They would play LAT round 2.
It's also top.
I don't know what these guys are talking about, but I'm locked the fuck in right now.
He clutch up. Graza gets
Let's
the info.
fucking go,
Teammate
chat.
rotates over. They
Let's
close
get it, baby.
out.
We get
FaZe
some W's in
continue to
here.
Take this round by round.
This is a clinical search, bro.
And it feels like now a switch needs to be hit.
Just reading the map so well, right? I mean, FaZe just kind of know, hey, this could be a cat hit. The stun on point. Somebody from Surge, I think, throws a nade back from that dead nade, but doesn't matter. They lose the numbers.
Fucking go,
3
baby.
versus 4, and again, just how efficient FaZe have been.
Big
behind
round
First
here.
Blood.
We can't let
They're
Surge
losing
do
this
anything
4-1
here. We
in
can't
that
let
First
Surge
Blood
do
category,
fucking anything,
score
bro. We got to
4-1.
clutch up here.
Yeah, and I think everybody's got one too, right? Like, literally, each member of the FaZe lineup currently has a first blood. So not just the Abizi.
We'll get back in there, Chad. They were just, I don't know what they were talking about. I was just so locked in. I was losing full.
6-2 though on 4 straight. We'll get the quick plan in for Surge. Now, kind of your first 4-on-4 retake opportunity we'll see for Atlanta FaZe. And while you're
get the best final like of all time.
Even numbers,
Not of all time, but like
finally,
in a long time.
Can you win the round off of it? Squaring up deep is going to be nasty.
What the fuck is 0-4 doing?
He just kind of scammed. We'll take it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Why are you challenging that? Oh, end the game, bro.
Can he clutch up, get some damage in? Can't quite finish.
Why did you just chow that?
He is in between a rock and a hard place, and that is maybe the dagger.
I'm back, chat. I'm back.
Surge as FaZe pull off the 3v4. And you looked up
3v4.
Yeah, I think we've seen that a couple of times, right? Throughout this weekend is just an SMG solo challenge a player with an AR. This time 0-4. You know, you're able to get gym control. It's just you overpeak, you take the gunfight, you have the first blood, bomb is down. And you know he's a guy who wants to make a play, of course, but it feels like maybe just oversteps, and then you just see the dominoes fall as soon as he dies.
That's going to be a frustrating one. You are already in a big hole. 5-1 lead now for FaZe. Chance to close this
Close this out. Let's close it out.
Efficiently. 6 straight kills up on the board for Cell.
All right, come on. Let's get it.
Then has been invincible.
Bro, these fans are so weird.
This crowd blows.
Brother, they are so ass. They haven't chanted all day for anybody or brought any energy, and then the one time they do, it's a fuck you draws a chant.
Maybe to deal with 0-4.
There's a bunch of Optic fans that don't want to see FaZe.
Bro, it's a hate-watching crowd. It's just a hate-watching crowd for sure, bro.
And they don't care about Surge, so it's just like they just take the moments to hate. Yeah.
There's 5 guys in the front row with flags that say fuck you draws on them.
Horrible, but
it's comedy, bro.
Paid actors, bro. Paid fucking actors, dude.
Neptune finding their opening. Cell is wanting to go. Okay, Cell is feeling it right now. Gets one tag into his shin.
That's a cruise missile. Just pop that bitch. You already got a blood. Pop that bitch, bro.
7 straight.
Well, imagine he's thinking, like, should someone watch my underground so I can call on this missile? But maybe they don't even use it behind that first blood. 30 seconds, though, a very odd round with all the cars on the map.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was kind of thinking after they won first map.
Wow.
This might be 4-0. Yeah, this might be 4-0.
Damn.
And what a series so far.
Come on, Surge.
Yeah, this is probably over.
They need to relock it.
Yo, this event has been ass. These are speed running.
I don't want to say dominating, the map one ends up being closer, but like the fact that you have been able to win a hardpoint, you win a hardpoint,
back to back.
Combine it with that map 2 dominance and FaZe completely and utterly in
They lost the minor, though.
You just get to Surge's one. I mean, we talk about map pool. This is one of their weaker maps, right? FaZe don't play a lot of stuff, but on the other side of Surge, it's with this roster, it hasn't been fantastic. It's really the Surge's on the back half. If they can get there, where they're going for Surge.
Well, that's usually, listen, we've talked a lot over the years.
Oh, hell no.
Having 2 best of 5s to having one.
Oh man, red carpet on the first map.
Best of 9 where you get one map. You went through winners. Now best of 7 with no advantage. Your only real advantage is kind of the veto process of what maps you get. Usually when I talk to coaches, like you get an advantage early in the
That's
series.
crazy.
Oh,
You get an advantage, you get some of your maps. Usually the longer it goes, it doesn't bode as well for you, but I mean, it doesn't always play out that way. That's really where your advantage should come, is early in the series, and well, FaZe have been capitalizing.
Yeah, you saw all the first bloods towards FaZe, and then Cell 11-2. Finishes off with 9 in a row. Guy having a great couple of maps.
Yeah, no, we were kind of chatting like who's going to be, MVP if FaZe were to win this. Who would be the Surge MVP? And
yeah, exactly, bro.
I mean, if you look through the first couple of days, Simp and Braz.
Nah, that's fucking criminal,
I was
bro.
kind of thinking because of how Cell has done in this particular matchup, maybe take Simp or Cell, depending who has the better final. Right now, it's feeling like Cell if he continues like this.
Yeah, I mean, he has been the one consistent factor versus Surge.
Yeah, against their tough competition. Yeah, unbelievable. First 2 maps down, maybe a lot more.
Interesting that these is the only team that gives FaZe a challenge. Tell Longneck not to play Rocket League until he wins a major. Absolutely, Glossy. No, I'm gonna keep him on Rocket League, Glossy. I'm gonna have to keep him on Rocket League. I don't know about that, brother.
Should be rolling out in about 2 maps if he keeps this up. 2 games
Can you tell Octane happy birthday? Hey, Beans. Sam Beans said happy birthday.
You need to see Atlanta with at least a 2-1
Thank you, Beans. Say it in the chat, brother.
Their potential.
Yeah,
prayed for times like this. MVP Cell's back. Let's fucking go. Enoch, he's actually going crazy right now, brother. Have a great flight tonight. Tommy headed to the hospital to be with my grandma. She isn't looking too good. I'm sorry to hear that, Percules. Hey, guys, can we all get some hearts in the chat for my man Percules, bro? Hey, Percules, my thoughts and prayers are with your family, man. I wish you guys the best,
Matchup-wise, it probably doesn't look that way because how Surge played, but like, I don't know, something about like Jamie and Kleenex, like those guys always show up in like big-time matches, like, you know what I mean?
I fear Toby to drop the 0.7 in losers finals, so.
Yeah, I know. I mean, in like finals, they've had a lot of like the Toronto like history. They've had a lot of pretty entertaining finals outside of the.
I don't know.
What is it?
Vancouver,
The fucking
beating FaZe twice. Just took FaZe game 5 round 11. I mean, it's different right now. I think Ultra probably just gets
I mean, the only final that I remember, with Ultra not being entertaining was the one where they got fucking
came back on
4-0'd or no 4-0'd by fucking was it New York or FaZe?
Yeah, came back on by Rocker too.
You cannot count Surge out.
Yeah, but that was still an entertaining final.
Oh yeah, but
Do you think they will be mentally bombed though? It's their
they usually have entertaining finals.
Team that has been here so many times.
This shit might be a 4-0, man. Fucking hell.
Say no. The only reason I kind of take that angle is because they have the coach in Rambo Ray.
And I'm kind of glad we didn't go to this tournament. It's been fucking snooze.
Talked them through this of like you have to be realistic about your map pool, right? And Surge just doesn't.
Bro, that's not crazy. DreamHack might be the only one they're worth going to.
Like you're not gonna have a good time at the start of this.
I don't know if y'all disagree.
Nah, I'm kind of on the fence about champs now too.
That game 4 and game 5. So for Surge,
I'm absolutely
in their mentals are good.
And let's go to drawing conclusions. We've got another reason.
Yeah, I don't really know if I want to go to Kitchener.
They just gotta like Toronto just has to throw like a.
Is Kitchener actually like in the middle of nowhere?
Tom, is it me or has this year had no aura?
What do we preach to our young?
I mean, Jack, there's a lot of things we can do to get the aura.
The thing is with that shit, it's just like the hassle of going through customs and all that shit, and then having to go to fucking Kitchener, and then coming back from Kitchener, going through customs. Like, dude,
P1 to P2, right? So you know
there's gonna be no nightlife. You're not gonna have a single like. I mean, I like to go out with people, so there's gonna be zero nightlife.
I don't know. It depends, bro. If Toronto throws like events around the venue, you know what I mean? Like in the restaurants or bars, or if there's anything there, then it could be fun. But...
Isn't it a college town?
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be shit to do, right?
Behind.
Gotta be
right.
Bars and stuff.
Two players all the way out. The only reason they can do that is because MC is playing safe. When it comes down to it, win Simp, win a BZ die, and they end up trying.
So y'all have fun.
Towards time, if you're Surge, you still have MC playing in the building, finding the final 2 kills. This is a perfect display of layering, exactly how you want to punish the other team when you get a 4 dead.
And this is a good example as well of just like Atlanta.
I'm really hoping we go back to Twitch next year. If we go back to Twitch, it's gonna be lit.
That's the rumor right now.
There is not many situations you see Vancouver Surge on the back foot of rotation when it comes to a map, and once you fall behind.
He has all the field. He can kind of go back and forth. Draws is going to go over towards time.
Chat.
He's the important player. He's going to sit back lights, and he's going to peek back.
What are they breaking down? P1 to P2?
Something like that.
Also has 2 players.
Dude, I knew I shouldn't have
fucking. The only reason they can do that is because MC is playing safe. When it comes down to it, win Simp,
you're getting torn up.
Die, and they end up
I had to let it go.
Time. If you're Surge, you still have MC
I had to let it go, bro.
building, finding the final 2 kills.
I was in pain.
The amount of water that's being pumped into my intestines right now should be criminal.
To punish the other team when you get a 4 dead.
And this is a good example as well of just like Atlanta FaZe kind of going back to their fundamentals. Like obviously it helps when a BZ's 29 and 19. But
this was the win right here. They kill that guy. They're fucked. All right, chat. Well, that was the hardest honeycomb we've got in a while. That one was difficult.
They have some.
Well, I don't think we're
Chat's
done.
getting some good words, though.
Yeah, but they're cheating. They got ChatGPT open.
Yeah, they got dictionaries and
BZ
shit.
goes positive 11. Celium continues his dominance, soaking up the hill.
Wordle. That
Oh, I know exactly where that is.
Really? What is it?
That's
not the Great Lakes.
nah, it's Cambodia.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit, you're bringing it.
Oh yeah, without question, everybody from Vancouver has to step it up a little bit. You're
Told
in
you.
the championship grand final.
Christ.
You're going against a team that usually finds himself in a majority of the grand finals. They are prepared for this moment. You have to step up to a whole new level.
Now,
you want to try to fight back.
Game is ready. Let's send it back to the casters for a
Game's ready. Map number 3 coming up.
Here they come.
Surge, it's got to happen. It's got to happen now for you.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, you gotta win this map. Have to.
I don't know, man. The way FaZe look, it just might be their day, bro. Again.
Again.
These guys look insane. Those first 2 maps, the hard point was kind of competitive. That map, obviously, not at all, bro.
Not
they
at
just
all.
look great.
Right, that's Greenland.
That shit was crazy.
I want to see what it's close to. Jesus. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the.
No, it's in the Asias, but where in the Asias?
Ethiopia.
It's yeah. Oh my
All right,
God.
we go. Map number 3, protocol control, folks.
Oh my
If
God.
FaZe win this map, the series is over. 2-1 this major. FaZe 3-1 for Vancouver Surge. Yeah, let's see what this looks like, man. If you're Vancouver, it's got to happen now. You need some life. You need a takeover from somebody. Just get the team going, man. They might be running out of gas.
This is what I'm going to do till it's over. Till it's over.
Iceland, Riley.
It's far from
My foot was
over.
All right, come on, Vancouver.
Here we go.
See some
Vancouver
life.
starting out on defense. Maybe get some momentum here.
But again, best of 7, nothing going to be done here. But Surge desperately need a win.
You playing over there?
There we go, Neptune.
Okay, Nep gonna find the first.
Control.
All right.
Exactly what you want.
Oh, dude, Neptune.
Yeah, this is what they were doing.
The French Southern Territories. All right.
They were finding timings to
We
catch
guess
them
that.
off
Tell
guard.
Hector the absolute goat. You heard that, Hector?
It's not like FaZe didn't do a lot of
No,
their
Turo,
setup,
thanks
but
for
there
that,
was a
Zachary.
ton of
I'm sorry to hear that,
pressure
brother. I
FaZe had
appreciate
to
that
fight
too,
through.
bro.
It's just when they did,
Fuck 'em.
they made them pay.
Cell's been like the only one to win a few gunfights. Well, only one to win a
Yeah,
gunfight
right.
to make sure they're not pinned in.
40 seconds off the clock
This
so
could have been
far.
a whole lot scarier.
Surge doing a decent job thus far.
Oh,
Jesus.
Tastes like
Did you tell Jack that?
traded out, so
First of all,
when can you
his
actually
second home
use
is
the
in
block? You have been able to
Philadelphia, where he's
touch
from,
them, but
Mechanicsburg.
outside of Simp,
His
great
third home's
moment,
Hawaii.
but
So this
now
would have
Simp
been
is
his
in a
fourth
position
time.
where
Stop
he
cap.
likes to dance.
Did you tell your chat you're doing that yet?
What?
You spent 85K on a South of France trip, the off season.
Yeah, right.
For the watch party?
You still got that house in Positano?
Yeah, yeah. Airbnb right now.
Yeah, again, this is
Damn,
mofo.
They don't have their base control. Both times they've gotten towards the A point.
Come on, Mofo.
You've had multiple members there. This time it's
2.1.
Abuza
23
and
seconds on the
20
clock.
seconds left. You don't have a
So
kick.
far, so good for
1.82.
Do that
Vancouver.
base pressure.
Ooh, that was close.
Dude, I don't care. I don't care who you are. You get put in this trap. I'm convinced my dad can keep you in it. When you're running down staircases and shit and they're spawning in front of you.
7 seconds. 3 dead.
Damn, that's a good defense for Vancouver. That's a way to kickstart the end.
Damn.
Beautiful. There they go. That's what they needed.
We're on
A
that
good
comeback.
clean round. Get some momentum. Get the guns hot.
Okay.
There they
They're
are.
here.
And
They're
when you
here.
had someone finally make a play and sell them,
Round
get them out of their base,
game 7,
you know,
round
you look
11?
back at that
7-11?
final when they rematched, or sorry, when they played earlier.
Long way to go for
That
that.
is when FaZe made them.
Nasty though,
Turn
turned
them
up a
out.
little bit.
They regained map control.
8-2.
Again, you got players in the FaZe base. A very clean round. Well, as clean
Now
as
it's
you're
the
gonna get,
offense.
from the side of Surge. And while Nasty 8-2.
Can
The
they?
2 times they played online, he was a monster.
Yeah, they had. I mean, their best, I think, defensive round. When you look back to the last protocol, was I think they held it like 3. I think I just saw a timeout requested maybe on the screens. We might
No. You hate to hear that timeout
Dude.
requested on the stage.
I know who's from,
Somebody's
too.
tweaking.
I know which side did it.
There he is. There's the culprit.
Shot it through. It could be, I don't know.
FaZe.
Look at him. He's sly, man.
What a great defense
Check.
there from Surge.
Oh! Wait, I hope they can. See, what the fuck are you doing? Yo, MC.
Fucking yapping, dude. Fucking shirt.
The
That
master
is-
of the
that is
ceremony?
hilarious,
Chirping.
dude.
Out of it, smiling now.
Because 04 just like.
I would have turned around and said,
Check him out, dude.
yo, you hear me?
Before is about to slap
Well,
on
if I was
the
on 4, I
back,
would have turned
bro.
around and be like,
He's made a flinch.
You would have punked him?
yeah. Show ass up. And that would have been, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Like, grab him by the shoulders, say, hey, I'm cool, we cool.
What's going on here? We got a little controller issue or something going on here. There haven't been really any issues thus far. Greatly run major in
Does
the
it taste
technical.
like candy?
Optic Halo reset the series. We love to hear that. H4F.
No, I think,
Horny for me.
From Surge. That's how you have to respond, especially on defense. Because how many times do we see a round 1 offense on protocol, and it's just sort of like
Yeah.
game is over.
It was the,
response early.
We're gonna take a look.
Oh, these
it
are-
was the camera from the league. The, what are they called?
Highlights from the protocol in the winners bracket.
Integrity cams.
Oh, wow. It looks like
You said I finished?
looks like they're going to be pulling away from the match here for a second, which means
Jeez,
that's
man.
no bueno. But
That's
all
not
right.
bueno because my stomach is not feeling bueno
We
right
live
now.
in the delay, baby.
For this Surge team. Because you want
My
to
ear's
be
getting a
there,
little raw from the
also
headset.
want everything
Yeah.
Like right
out
here.
there vulturally over the course
You know what I'm
of
talking about?
Yeah.
Probably because of my glasses.
Oh,
Starting to hurt a little bit. Riley ears.
wow, Riley. Yes, that's so, man.
Probably.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
dominant
Holy
round.
shit,
I'm rock hard. Thing to get
Oh,
it
that's
going,
cool.
Maybe get the
What?
nerves out if there are some.
The fuck? Who said that?
That's a big ass wiener. Player.
I've never won before. You've never
That Jack Courage Dunlop?
That is Jack Courage Dunlop, the legend himself.
Who's he talking about there? Surely.
What year was the what year
my ass so tight.
God, I love that, Jack. I love it.
Boy, you gotta love it. Boy, you gotta love it.
Oh, you gotta love it.
Chat is claiming that they are icing him.
Think so?
It's true, dude.
Is that true, chat?
True.
I mean, they're just coming back to you. Yeah, true.
You gotta think.
You gotta think, man.
Hasn't been an issue.
Hasn't been an issue.
Face saw him win one round. Yo, let's pull out of this one.
It's like, whoa.
Really
Time
piss
out.
him off.
Let's restart this. Get another go at it.
Yeah,
What
dude,
is
Faze
What is
nah,
your least
bro.
favorite?
Dave the
Faze
Diver.
is cheated, bro.
King Kong.
Here we go. We're back in it.
Okay, we're back into the game. Up 1-0, still is Surge.
Bring that into now their offense. On
Vancouver.
SimField, at least for the
We're here,
underground
fellas. We're here,
round.
boys.
Timing though is going to be great or going to be horrible. He's at least able to get one before he falls, but he had multiple. Working their way into it.
Yeah.
You do not
Base.
see Graza there. Just leads away like a little plant pot.
I was gonna say that's
Okay, 2 for 2 trades though.
Big kill there by Neptune. Abizi trying to get on forward, find some spawn kills.
A little
Celia.
finesse. Oh,
What happened to the stream?
It was close. Neptune almost re-snapped there, but Cell so good short range with the AR. Those players were
4.
Yeah,
Nice
evil.
little 2.
Ankle there as the Tigers go down.
You want to see them win some maps and him shit talk MC.
Oh, I'd love it.
Imagine they win these next 2, they're walking back,
That'd
he
be
shit talks
awesome.
MC.
I would love it. I love it.
But you already have more progress
Cinema.
than Faze were able to get. There's the first tick in. Feeling good about that.
That's the second
so
of it.
far with a little bit of a life advantage.
And again, you just got nobody forward.
Okay, 2
right?
ticks
Where
onto
round
A.
one for Surge, they constantly had people in the base.
And that
of
looks like it-
FaZe.
oh,
8
never
in a row,
mind.
Looking for 9 and the Hellstorm. There it is.
Okay, Nasty
8
heating up.
points About to
9
be
streak.
complete. Minute added on.
Oh,
Well,
That
needs one
pistol,
more
I'm
bullet.
telling
The
you, that
pistol
shit got
not
he
gonna
came
do it.
back. He
He's
came
gonna
back.
reach
One
it.
more.
Catches the timing to
big
find one.
jammers.
All right, they got 8.
With the big story of the first 2 matchups for these
make the
guys.
way
when
to
Surge
beat.
Minute and a
won,
half
I mean, he
now.
was like
Minute
plus
extension.
25 in both of their series. Was an absolute demon in that matchup, trying to get back to
Nice.
that form, doing a good job early in this one. You have the minute extension. You have a 90 seconds to work.
Oh, that
with
was on the
towards
Celium, too.
FaZe hanging on for dear life.
They killed the guy low P4 too.
Told you 04 was about to slap
Everything
him
else
back,
is
bro.
clicking. No opening so far though
making
towards B. We'll see
Celium.
what Booza's luck's going to be like.
You see what FaZe are doing. They're just trying to make sure nobody is pinching through
They're setting
the
up
flank.
right side of
assume
the map
they think
right
they're
now.
missing somebody.
Oh, bad timing for
Focus
Booza there.
on that side of the map, but I mean, I guess they have to, right? Nobody is
That
on
was
the
almost
objective
perfect
until
timing.
now. That's going to be Nasty stepping on forward, but just trying
Stop
to
in
control
time,
the
but
middle
they
of
got
the
no map
FaZe.
control. Yeah,
Behind
he's getting
AR,
jumped.
Celium and Draza get it done.
Beautiful win there from a forward. Unfortunately, you
Ooh.
lost the rest of your teammates. You're
Good
tagged
read.
up, and that sends everybody back to spawn. And now with 50 seconds
But here
remaining,
comes the trap.
You're pinned in. This is what we saw a lot of in that winner's bracket final. Once FaZe got to this position, so much of the clock going to get milked. The life differential would just be destructive by time
15
it
to
was
10.
done. Still sitting around 5. Nasty trying to get out with the route. Well, nearly going to chest bump 1. Self though able to hit the backslide out and take that.
Here we go, Nep.
What's going to be left? What opportunity?
Kind of
time-wise
a,
is
kind
gonna
of
be here by the time
a
you
quiet
finally get
series
out
he's
of
been
this?
having.
Still doable, man.
Abuza 4
One
and
way to
8.
get out is to work it
We need him.
underground. Well,
They need him.
dropping down. His teammate got it. Under 20 seconds to go. Cell's streak now comes to an end.
Oh, the timing again.
He had the read. And now, unfortunately, you're risk of both of you ending up
Yeah,
dropping.
this should
You
be
have no
FaZe here.
response from
10v4.
the goal.
Okay,
The defense
FaZe
not quite as
1-1.
good for
3 more
FaZe,
ticks than
but
FaZe, though.
Looks like it's good enough to secure a round win.
Yeah, I mean, after losing A and being down in lives, it's what you needed to do. They made sure
Draws on a 7 streak.
Eat, and then take some for your family.
Maybe to match that Hellstorm on the
I
side
was
of Nasty.
balling it.
Yeah, you have to take advantage of
Hold
your
it
surge. Just
by
have to carry that forward.
Yeah, what, 3-1?
You were
Sorry, 3-0
spoon-fed. Silver spoon.
FaZe have got to get something better.
Tom
on
Hardy,
offense.
great actor.
This
He's
just-
one of
I
my favorites,
know you
man.
get kind of
Alfie
picked early, Your
Solomons.
whole setup gets destroyed when Neptune gets in, but like you just never really.
You're
recover.
handsome,
It's not
Bob.
like you were getting spawned.
Yeah,
kills,
Tom.
kills. I don't know. The 2 subs were
Fuck
running around
on.
in your base.
Come on, Surge.
I don't know
You
if
just
I
were
agree with the
constantly
Black
staggering
Sox,
back
though,
over
because
the
then
defense.
Yeah, I feel like
I can never do anything right.
Yeah, what the hell? He's on you,
Just threw socks on. I wasn't even thinking about it.
No, I know.
Why white socks with this fit?
I mean, they either have to match the pants or the shoes.
All right, man.
In my opinion, it's supposed to be. It matches the pants.
I
always.
only really think about my socks color if I'm wearing shorts.
Or dead.
Like I never really think about it if I'm wearing pants.
Shot punch from Nasty. We're seeing some shot punches.
Whoa.
Back to BO4. Remember that shit?
Got baited.
Remember that.
Slide to you on Freaks.
Have you seen Ricky's 1v2? Oh, I know about the shot punch. 10 seconds left. You have the
read.
Simp just gets fried around the edge, and there's a great recovery in sequence from Surge.
Wow, I was about to say FaZe. All right, they're picking up on the flames off.
Yeah, that was a huge wave. Big read by Nep to kill that guy in the grandmas.
They're just getting smoked. aBeZy and Sympto trying to respond. They're at least pausing the clock. 5 HP.
Oh no.
Number 8 on the pinch.
A with the long barrel.
But every time
Goes
they
down.
get onto A, every time there is somebody that's gotten through. This time it's Neptune they're still looking for. They're able to find Neptune. Now maybe you find some progress.
Yeah, FaZe
Tags in from draws over the top.
still can't really get any map control here. They're just getting just enough kills if you're Vancouver to
maybe switch positions here. Maybe
not allow
like
them to hop for free.
Around, but at least Draza's got a sub at Hound. Draza still able to find the kill. Second tick is done. Draza gets shut down, but you're looking for
looks
the
like
extension, and
this
that
might
should
be it.
Here in a moment.
They do have a
Trying to make
streak.
sure it gets through.
Minute 40 to work with now.
Yeah, they're not using it though.
4 live advantage.
They could have did something.
Well, A going to be done. So now 4 life advantage, a minute 40 here for FaZe.
And he can just jump on this guy.
They're doing a good job
some
of dealing
Reads it.
with the pinch, with the flank routes. They win a lot of offenses.
Vancouver better hop on this, dude. Stop it.
eBeZy put into a tough position. Not going to hit
The
really
ritual
many
left
bullets
there.
once he swaps over to
Down
the
by
A.
2 lives with it.
Centering
It's
just
so
a
winnable
bit
for
off.
Yeah, like a
sure.
hair to the left.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Vancouver here. They
Oh,
are putting
Boo's
back
on
in
a
that
5.
He's on 5 straight, and suddenly you're back to spawn.
Don't
You
go
still
up
have,
there. Yeah, you're not
I mean, a
going to go
minute
up
or so
there.
to work.
What the hell? Got
I have
SARS.
no idea. Simps just bait there. Like, this
What
is
was
Jack-
that?
Yeah, they sell it. It's like, I'm telling you. I mean, I was nasty.
Oh.
Wow.
It doesn't matter. 0-4. He's up to
That's
4
3
in a
or
row.
4 dead.
Vancouver
gotta
take
shut
the
this guy
live
down.
advantage now.
And while they need to
Evil
get
Bows.
quick kills and get out of spawn, the only person on the other side of the map is going to be Simp. So you're relying on Simp to make some kind of disruption,
Right?
to make some
Okay,
openings for your
really,
teammates
I'm
to get
fucking
out.
with it.
aBeZy can't get across. Draza still finding it difficult in spawn. Neptune trying to tuck away and make sure Simp doesn't catch him.
Uh-oh.
aBeZy's in
Oh,
right
he was
now.
laying down.
I think he's barely
Damn.
made that spawn for 3 or 4 lives in a row.
Might get shot in the back. No, these timings are
Still 30
crazy.
seconds
Oh
to
my
go.
These
God.
timings are crazy.
Oh, brother.
Incredible shots, but he's still in between 2 players.
He's not
Now you're
gonna-
able to
you can't
pause the
leave
clock.
this guy
Demonstrated, yeah.
No way.
Nope, here comes the cruise though. They got to
Run the
win.
tower
Stay
as fast as
huge.
possible or shoot it.
Yeah, but look at number 2. He might just mow him down mid.
Get in.
Utilize.
They shot it.
Fucking MC. He's the only one that'll be able to do it too.
Wait, they killed the guy on pinch though.
Here comes Vancouver.
What the kills look like?
Oh my God.
3 dead.
MC gets 3 after
I knew he
shooting
was gonna
the
do that shit. I knew it.
That was insane. Also,
I knew he was gonna pull that shit off.
Oh, they were saying to drop him. It's the funniest
They
shit in the
probably
world.
did.
No, who was saying that?
In the beginning of the year when he was struggling.
Is a freak
Wow.
of nature. 20 and 10 right
Why
now.
are you showing this?
Right back to
He had to
control
plant the
this
bomb,
map.
Mark. Look at
look at
him.
him. Look at him. I couldn't fucking believe it.
Where both teams are fighting for control. Players from FaZe who
Couldn't believe
were able to
it.
get
That
out.
was
Like,
insane, dude.
on the Surge side, they just waited.
That was actually nuts.
A lot of discipline.
You've always said
where
that. That's what
Surge
you go
going
to.
set up. They found those picks. And then, what, 3-4 dead? You forced that missile out, but it doesn't matter.
Bro, it was 5-5, 10 seconds left. He had to plant the bomb. They got
FaZe are just
1v2
gonna have
bombs. I couldn't
another
believe it. They
dog
ran at
This
him.
final. And you know what?
Come
First
on,
team,
Surge.
We're not done yet, but you know, this is one step.
This
right?
feels
You
like
proved
it's
you're a
just-
contender, you've made it
this
to a
is
final.
Inevitable.
Like the
Yeah.
This is
result
just
of the fight, right?
holding on for the inevitable.
It feels like it.
Knock a
What
lot
does
with a
Vancouver
whimper.
got though? If they do win this offense, they will have defense if they win it by ticks though. So that's their saving grace here. If they can get through this O though.
Nearly.
Already 2 ticks too. They're gonna give themselves a lot of time if they finish this off. FaZe is fighting it.
And they got light.
FaZe got to be careful here. They die. Yeah.
Oh! Go to B, go to B, go
Immediately
B.
on to B. Look at number 3 though. Simp behind him.
He was
Yeah,
the
but
one
he's got
guy.
a-
He was
something.
the one guy on defense that can make a route
right through.
and
Didn't see him
disrupt this.
cross.
Oh my gosh, but he's got his.
He's checking everywhere. He is able to get one
First
of the booze
tick,
on the
though.
backside. Now on his teammates to do it from the other end
Good
of it. They're
Williams,
able to
four.
shut it down. So
First
they'll get
tick
all
comes
four.
in.
Throw them fucking
And now you'll
defense
get back
straight
out. That's
ahead.
a good chunk. I mean, you get one tick.
Come on, Surge.
Play by
Oh,
Neptune
dude,
there.
they're moving.
Yeah, no Ford, that's some rough timing there, right? He shoots the
Surge is moving to drown him
Big
out.
sprint.
He's able to jump across and get that first kill there for FaZe. But now
Let's see
opening
how
up the
this
map
turns
again is
out.
0-4. Some great shots through Spiral. Trying to work this
Goes quick.
objective is
Good
Arnis.
play.
For Surge, you have 2 minutes to work with. You have a ton
Nasty
of
should've
time.
been
You're
ready
fine
for
in
that,
lives.
dude.
You just need to avoid like a 3-4 down where everyone gets
Here
flushed.
they go.
It's happening right now. Like this is exactly what FaZe need, exactly what Surge do not need. It's time getting wasted. The SMGs continue to win some big
They
fights.
still have so
but
much time,
still
though,
really
bro.
not in the best position. Still lurking.
Sure,
Knows going to be
and then
7-4
have-
does deal with that. So big gunfight win there. They push out the map again. You're going to have a BC on the other
He's
side.
going to tap
though.
it. Okay, gets the stun hit marker. Number 2. If they find number 2.
He is caught. Abuza's got to
Oh
win
no,
this.
he's
The big
Down
win.
low.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
going to. So that allows Simp then
Abizi
to go as soon as
finesses.
Abizi's able to win. The second tick though. about
Second
to
tick
come
comes
on
through.
so not
Abizi
out of
just
the water
finessed
yet.
so
He's
hard.
No, absolutely not.
Oh,
Absolutely
no.
not.
That's the issue, yo.
By 3.
Last
You
time
just
dealt
can't
with
get
this
put
pretty
into this
well, but
trap.
opportunity to have
You
it maybe
essentially
again.
need
Deal with
one
them easy
4 down
quickly,
to
you
all
deal
hop
with
the
Sim
point.
quickly.
Starts with
Neptune
there.
and
Starts there
company
with
deal
2.
that so well.
They
Another
know. They're like,
opportunity
go,
to
go.
get
Yeah, they're just gonna get on it.
away.
Go.
Now onto the point they go with the quickness.
Right here.
Good
Here's the
stun.
fight.
Tick, ripping and
Big
rolling.
win.
Neptune firing all cylinders. He has been incredible
That's
within
it.
this
That's it.
round.
Yeah, they can't
Let's
even
go, Vancouver!
Very clutch offense.
Now they get a defense. Can
They're
they
down,
clutch
but
it
they're
up?
not out.
A job.
Uh-oh. This is something you don't want to throw
times
here.
You're 3-4 dead. You've
I
got
really
Sim and
want to
Abizi
see
punching
how 4
around.
when a map and
Honestly,
start
both
talking to
teams,
Cell.
right? Because FaZe, they go 3 or 4 dead a couple of times, then they
Oh,
respond
dude,
with
I
3 or
really
4
wanna see
dead.
that.
It's
Cell's
just
26 and
back and forth
15.
battle, but
Nah,
because
for
of the
real.
objective work you did earlier in the round, getting multiple
Kid's
players
insane.
on the zone, just allowed you, once you had your final chance to get out of your base,
What a
they're able to win
prick.
it.
Well, I think we talk about that resilience so much in
SpaghettiOs.
this map like protocol. How often do we see like
To be over.
yes, like
And
it's
this
just
is going down to the
default.
wire, chat.
Vancouver,
You're
this is
3-4
your
dead and
moment.
just can never actually
Round
bounce back from
5.
it. There, you saw both teams showing what they're capable of.
Crybaby
kinda never
draws
out
it.
of a round, always able to make something happen,
Go
whether it's offense or
0-4.
defense.
You
Round
got
5 though, and this is everything for Surge. It feels like you have got to get a map win here. You've got to get a foothold in this series.
You see how good
Oh.
they've been in round 5s. 5-2, 4-6
Come on,
for
0-4.
the other side of FaZe. But yeah, just how good that defense was in round 1 earns you the round 5.
Yeah, usually, I mean, if you give up 0 ticks,
You're good to go.
yeah, if you go to round 5, you should be in a great spot.
Ness is long enough for 0-4 to help out.
Trying to
Good
make this
plays,
progress
Jaws.
happen. Raza almost able to finesse that into a
Oh,
second
great
final.
reads
What a
by
read there.
Abuza.
Call out from the teammate to have Abuza snap back and take out Abizi.
Come on, Vancouver. You got to
Abizi
fight him
can
off
be
for one
ruthless
more
from that
minute. You can
position.
do it.
Abuza shuts it down. Sim knows there's one here, able to peek, but Nasty is looking over the top, so insta trade. But you've got another body here in Abizi and sell back to the steps. We're
Ooh,
challenged
great
now.
shot.
Yeah,
Well, you're
it's a
hoping
bit
you have the team shot.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
bit of an
yeah.
overshell, though, you would think, right? Maybe they're worried about the pinch.
Yeah, but look-
Someone
look
was
at the
gonna
map
pick that up
control.
off
I
a
mean-
Spawn, but Draza here with an AR. He's like, I got this, don't worry. So trying to get that minute extension, slowing
Sim
the map
kills
down.
him top
Sim able to
trips.
find the one player on the flank.
That's gonna be
Go
A.
for this.
Yep, he's communicating. Yeah.
But instead, it's
no.
going to be 3 dead. But
Oh,
instead,
Abuza,
Abuza
clutch
was
2.
able to find the timing on the zip line.
Can they get there?
He's just gonna
Oh,
go.
what
They
the
really
hell? I
want
mean,
to
listen,
stop
brother.
this.
At
He's
that
just
point, you got to
throwing
give up.
Yeah,
bodies.
just play the kills.
Okay.
All right,
Now
what
you
is the
the
point
18 2
secured
minutes.
lives?
Now you lose your
I
map
don't
control.
know, Not
Yep.
too much separation. Two
Now
between
Sim's
them,
in your
FaZe
gills.
advantage.
He's going to wait for the right
2
moment to
minutes now
just
go,
fucking
and
pounce.
you've got to be so good
And he gets
here
one.
defensively. Neptune is still pushed up
They
and
gotta
kind of
shut
lost.
this
So
fucker
you
down
see all the
here,
arrows
Chris
trying to
Laird.
hunt him down.
Oh.
Sim's
Yep.
POV
Yeah, they're
for
looking for
X-ray.
Nap.
He's not going to be able to help from that side of it.
Well, I think that's big because last time, right,
They're
when
doubled
you
in
did get
spiral
4
right
bodies,
here.
the one player
Yeah, they're not
who
leading
was
the second,
alive
are
was
they?
Simp, and he just sort of waited, disciplined, allowed his teammates to
Wow.
get to him. That's when they were able to win that
Ooh,
offense.
good win. wins.
This time, though, it will be
Fours in their base, Celium, big wins.
They're hunting them down. Neptune's starting to win all his ones.
They're fighting.
Time still there, but dwindling. A little over a minute to go. Still about even in lives. The route in from 04. He's on 4 straight. We hop POVs quickly on over to Nasty, who's just able to get away and play his life. Yeah. You've had FaZe just hunting for players for the last minute, which bodes well for your chances, but sometimes it's just a moment. It's one moment and you're out battling.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. I did not think
I was going to say.
No, I didn't either. I was like,
Not like this, Vancouver.
Quick trade, so forward pressure is up.
Fuck.
Big win right here.
He's just toying with his food.
Okay.
They sure do.
Get some help.
One taste down of BZ. On the other side, it will be 0-4 through Spiral.
This guy's huge right here. Oh no.
2 dead. Maybe your best opportunity now. Get a body on
dead.
Draws are going huge.
They kill him in the base.
All 4 now going to be dead.
Oh no, only 6 lives too, so they got to be careful. There's just no fucking way, brother.
Of a round loss,
Oh
my
God.
Simp on the other side of it, no respawns remaining. You're just simply running out of lives if you're Vancouver Surge. A centimeter to go.
They don't have lives though, bro. It's over.
Trying to get it done. It's going to be down to Dross. Dross has got 2 on there.
5v1.
There's only 1 player left.
He's dead. 3-0 FaZe clutch up. That's the series, folks.
Yeah, I think Atlanta FaZe are going to be crowned champions very shortly.
That's the series.
Throw. I mean, I guess you can. I don't know if you can call it a throw, but that right there, 30 seconds left. It's 10
There's a chance if Vancouver's really wanting and dig
Plank got the guy.
have the
Where the
energy
fuck
level.
is no one else got one single
I just think they're running out of
kill after
gas.
that? Jesus.
This is the furthest they made in the tournament, though. Second place
Next
is
map
not
coming
bad.
up, I believe it's a Hacienda hard point.
Damn.
Now, if you're Surge, you got to win 4 in a row.
Never happened.
It's doable.
I don't think.
It's doable, just
Listen,
not
it's
against
never
this
over.
team.
Listen, it's always possible.
Definitely.
It ain't probable though.
Yeah, no.
Bro.
Not FaZe.
30 and 25 from Draws. 34 and 20 from Cell. The AR is just getting it done for FaZe.
Damage.
So was shooting. What do you got now, Riley?
Yeah, Cell had what, a 1.8 going into that map?
Wow.
Kid's insane. Shoots the cruise, pops a 3-piece.
And he also just does it, I mean, on offense, right? Where
Does it all.
The guy's insane. Hacienda Hardpoint coming up next. Could be our final map of the tournament if FaZe can close it.
Damn. Good, Riley?
Comfortable. Surge.
What is it?
In trouble now. I mean, after you
Pretty
lose the
boring
opening
final if you
quarter,
ask me.
you're a little
Fuck.
worried, but now, 0-3 hole, you're
I didn't
down
think
to
they'd be
rip
down
off 4
3-0,
straight.
but
Yeah.
Listen,
I thought they'd
sweeps in best of
at
seven,
least steal. I mean, maybe they could steal the next map, but I thought they'd steal one in the mix. At
What's
least.
next? S&D?
Hacienda Hardpoint.
Oh, yeah, of course. Hasi Hardpoint? No.
Hasi Hardpoint.
But they're mental. It's their
Riley,
mental.
just
mental state.
outro us.
FaZe on cloud 9. They're about to probably win 250 to 120.
Down.
Where they have probably been the best Hacienda Hardpoint team.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in
Hey.
to this.
There's always a chance. So you're chance.
Alright, Hacienda Hardpoint. It's coming down to this. This map decides the series, chat. Literally. Huh?
All right.
There we go.
Sleepy times for Hector's.
I wish I wouldn't be able to sleep right now with the fight that's happening in my stomach. Right.
It's that bad, bro?
It's just.
Goodness gracious.
No, it's all good. I've been letting them loose. They just don't smell.
They're
So
just going into the cushion.
that's leather.
That's what I'm saying. It's just right back up. That's fucking filthy.
Burping them and shit.
That's filthy. Chat. Does Vancouver extend the series?
No.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so, man.
I think it ends right here.
You know what it is also, though, is like, obviously, like, 100 Thieves didn't have the best performance, clearly, but, like, that firepower is needed against a firepower like this one.
Yeah. Map 4 is this a lot different of a map 4 in the final, but they are 11-1 in it. It's going to have to be something magical.
Oh, they could pull this off then.
Yeah.
You could at least take
The
this
problem,
map.
what happened to Toronto against the Cougars is that they didn't have enough turtle skins on.
They have enough turtle skins.
They need
yet.
the turtles.
And at least
Get those headsets on, fellas. Let's get those
You gotta
headsets on.
throw a curveball, try to check them out or some
Something.
shit. Just spawn in his 4 turtles.
Yes. No
Spawn in his
shredder.
4 turtles.
Yeah.
You win first rotation.
Yep.
Purely off checked.
Yo, these guys.
Then you switch back, next map.
And they're like, whoa, who are we playing now? Oh, now they're taking it seriously.
Listen, that's a great step.
Damn, what's up? Who's playing that Mexican music?
You have map 1, 11-2. Map 2, you go 11-2.
Yup.
35 and 20 or 34 and 20, whatever it was in the control. I mean,
Yep, GG's face. If they lose this, I'll never post again.
I'll never post again.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
He was the only guy positive versus search team. Felt like he
Someone said we believe. Yeah.
just playing his life, doing what he does.
We don't believe that you believe.
Yeah. And now you're getting everyone else a little bit more involved.
Fist bump's going out.
There it
Map
goes.
4.
Could be the final map.
All-star lineups like Atlanta FaZe so dangerous.
Could be the final map,
Hey,
chat.
maybe they string 2, make it interesting.
I wouldn't mind it.
A 4-0 final, man. I mean,
Come on, Vancouver.
Dude, 4-0 final.
Come on. Here we go.
And they've done that because you've got, I think Sims the GOAT. You've got some lackluster maps out of
7-1 Hossie, 6-4 FaZe. I mean, map records.
The one thing about this whole set is that we are on land right now. We are no longer out at sea. We are on land, baby.
This was the map you tried so desperately to work into your rotation. You played it 5 times during the qualifier. You never looked great, but you've worked on it big time.
Welcome
and
back,
when you've needed it here at the major so far, you've been able to win it. Can you win it now
Every
to
single
close it
time I
out?
go to the bathroom, I run into Shay.
It's one of those
Every
things that when
single
you're a
time.
player,
It's like
it shows
a memento.
the work has paid off.
Dude,
They've
same.
had a couple series like be a
He
little
just
bit
always-
sketchy
he
because
might
of
just-
the
he might just
qualifier
always
I convinced
doing
Shay
it.
to come tonight. You got a babysitter? I said, there you go.
Close it out with a
Here we go.
How often do we have a
grand
party?
final.
Map 4.
Surge.
FaZe for the 3-peat.
All right, here we go.
Vancouver
Step.
just to extend the series.
That tiny mountain.
Vancouver
Hossie
needs to do something here.
Get it.
Simto getting to work early,
pace.
and he is one of the better
What do we
Hacienda
think,
players
4-0?
in the world.
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
I just
Vancouver's 7-1 on this map, though, so.
I just don't think they can win 4 in a row against FaZe.
Yeah.
There's just no way. So even if they win this map, it's inevitable.
Yeah.
Unless they prove the world wrong.
It would have to be a world shocker.
And then the crossfire from his teammates.
Number 4 already setting
These
up.
rotations going to be the conversation. Like you said, number 1 in rotating for FaZe. Number 1 in breaking for Seattle Surge.
For 5's
What they do
gonna
really
get
well
in.
Here is how patient the breaks are. Like, right, they set up, they take
The
their
shocker.
time. It's a
Just
beautiful
watching
thing
his
to
side
watch.
door.
The
Four's already
showstopper.
here. 1 second left. He's
There he
actually
goes.
picked. So 3 versus 4 on this break attempt. Here jumps the first one though, so quick through lobby. There's number 1. Ooh, almost found the second. Well, now they're gonna find 3. So all down to Celium.
Yeah, but when it's all down to Celium,
Don't even think
Cell
about
sometimes
it.
just kills everyone.
Yeah, he sure. Oh, he's
Oh,
shooting.
man.
Got a little
He
bit
wins
of
that,
help
too,
there
if he
as it
keeps
got
shooting.
Sketchy, but the one guy close, yeah, they had a lot of deaths, but they were around the hard point, right? They weren't on the hard point. So
Oh, my
Cell
God.
really
Into the
had to win a
blender.
one-on-one. Now Sim starting to pick either bars, moving, grooving, finally dropping. Not a big
Yeah, they're
advantage,
just
but
going one by one.
Yep,
it
you
is
see it.
a
They're starting
build
to,
back
they're starting
here.
to lose
At the
track of
P2,
the game
and for FaZe,
plan.
usually the P2,
There they go.
not the
Slow it
best
up a
for
bit.
them. It's really rock where they could be lights out.
Yeah, but they're all
that's a
Oh,
great
God,
spot.
4
Fight
Celium.
the entire team.
They're going for this one more time. If you
It's
are
actually
Surge
like-
fighting the final 15.
Oh, shit
Is
on.
it gonna pay off?
Oh, 4 breaks
So
through.
you get some scrap time, but this will allow.
But now look,
FaZe
you
to get
flip
it
the
set
map,
up
and now
towards
FaZe
fences.
have
So
rotation
the number 1
to
break team
B4.
going to
I
need
like
a
these
big range,
draws.
and Draza, he has so much intel going on this route.
Oh,
Great
yeah,
play
you're
from
chopped.
him.
He's going to go down and get you.
Second player is
Free
tagged.
2-piece.
He's got the sub,
FaZe
he's gonna
first
clean it
in.
up, and now
Well
they know
spawns.
exactly
FaZe
where
are
Surge is
trying
going.
to
Just
send it
playing into the
here,
narrative
dude.
perfectly.
Well, Semi slow him up, turn around Hall.
First, the breaking team. Pressure continues to be on FaZe to hold.
You know
Oh,
what,
shit,
Chad?
Draza.
Whoever
Draza.
wins this series,
Draza
I'm gonna
with
buy
a
the
SMG doing work.
Start to streak
team
a bit.
pack
The timing on the
in the
route
game.
looks like it's going to work
Look
out
at that. They
perfectly
can't
here.
track him. They have no idea who the guy
Kill
is.
right before his teammate dropped, but never mind. He ends up being a half second late.
Shit.
The trophy
Oh
out
my
to the
lord.
boys.
It's
Draza
gotta
I'm gonna buy a
pretty good,
FaZe.
isn't it, fellas?
Oh,
I gotta give it to him.
I'm gonna buy a
He's
Vancouver, but
triple positive.
Yeah, he's just dodging nades, and while they're learning that they know the spawns.
You just dodged it.
I have an
Draza's
optic
on
one
one
already.
right now.
No, I was like, I thought he was about to.
Yeah, they want to close this
Yeah,
now.
you could tell.
That streak, though, dumb, but still 40-point lead for FaZe. And I mean, you if they close
Over
now,
to
there's
Rock
all
with
kinds
the
of
number 3
here's
already there.
Bug.
Oh,
Pace.
dude,
6th
Cell,
streak for
dude.
MC.
McArthur
Don't let him get that
Light him
cruise.
up.
And he's at a 7. Can we see him, please?
This will be
Yeah,
the
thank
third
you.
year in
No,
a row
Celium, please.
that FaZe have won
Are you
major,
connected to
the
them?
major 2
Dude, they
tournament.
listen to the big dog.
The past 3 years, dude.
Well,
I think they might be familiar with your game.
MW2, MW3,
With the big dog
and
dollars.
nobody
Blackout
does it better than
6.
them.
And they won the first major too,
Wow.
so
Going with it, okay.
One
and
shot.
minor
Goes
one.
off
the
So
street,
you have
It's just getting
you have
more and more
major
dire for
so far this
Vancouver.
year.
Maybe an opening now.
They won major
For Seattle
one.
Surge.
Finally,
Well, you can even count Esports World Cup, I guess.
You
and
gotta
Modern
get back
Warfare
into the
3.
game just for for some
So
little
FaZe have been on
morale
a
boost.
streak.
Oh, here comes
of
MC too.
EWC Madrid Major 1, or the Minor 1 tournament, then Madrid Major 1,
1v1,
and then now Major 2.
Abizi wins it. it's just domination, bro.
What can you do, man?
50.
FaZe
We
are
get
just
to our
putting the
second set of
punishment
rotations,
down
and yeah, I mean, FaZe have had the early rotation. They've held a little bit better than Surge have broken, right?
Oh man,
Yeah,
Vancouver,
it just comes down
dude.
to this line right now.
They put up a good
They're going to
fight.
rotate early. A couple players are
They
going to be
fucked
double
over my
positive.
picks,
I mean,
so.
everyone is positive. That pretty much means you're
FaZe
winning,
first
right?
and
The
again,
Surge
they're
never
getting
pick
kills.
against
working for the side of Surge. The one good thing was this guy in MC didn't hit a Hellstorm.
Oh.
But that's about it. Surge are going to need this P2.
I should have picked FaZe.
I mean, they're just soaking P1 right now, man.
For Surge, that's probably not good.
Ooh.
Double positive is Cell. You just feel the wheels starting to come off of this. Surge needs some kind of like rocker-like eruption if they're going to bring this back. But nobody in the point for now.
Jaws
Clock
and
ticking.
Cell, dude.
Surge trying to get in and
Sim.
take whatever time they can get.
They have
They're still
P2
spotting out
side,
P2,
but
deep towards Garden.
this is a
Draws
big
probably-
18.
Everyone on Vancouver are
Shit on.
A lot of
Yo.
pressure in 15 seconds. And, yeah, you
and they're
see
about to just break P2. Last player alive. Here's
Shot him
0-4.
down, yeah, he got him. He's weak
Well,
too.
Ford's the only one trying.
Down he goes. Number one's pinching rock.
Draws
Yeah,
and
it's the
knows it,
DLC
reading
alert.
the map, puts some tags in.
Oh, you won it on Cell.
He's able to
What
find
the?
one.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is over, boys.
Yeah.
This is over. GG's.
This was a pretty
Turn
boring
on
grand final.
This is over.
Kidding. Don't do it, Riley. I'm kidding.
Damn, bro, I really wanted to see a good fucking match.
Yeah, this is just dominance.
Personally, I'd rather see this than a good aspect. Not for any other reason, but besides
that
the
Major
fact, like,
one
if
grand
they're
final
this
was-
dominant, they should display their dominance.
Yeah, fuck it. You're right. I don't mind that actually.
I mean, 3 of them are double pause, bro.
Someone gotta beat him.
Someone,
I
yeah.
mean, this is actually just done.
I knew this was gonna happen. Chad, I literally said 250, 120.
It's
Max.
190 to 55 after this. And they just know they literally have to hit time.
I'm not seeing any struggles right now.
They're trying to make contact and shit.
They are just beating them down.
Belt to ass.
I mean,
and,
15 seconds
A lot
left.
of times with P2, it's sort of that first break attempt, and they're just dealing with
Yeah,
it
man, at this
perfectly
point, you
if you're
might just
on
got
the
to put
side
the
of
pad
FaZe.
down and start
Like, yes,
clapping.
you're getting forward pressure
Seriously,
from
start
Surge.
clapping.
It's just you're not
Yeah.
getting the kills
Right now,
on the
Sloss wouldn't
objective.
even have the controller in
Or
his
it's a 2
hands.
versus 2 there.
I
They're
kill
winning those
Sloss.
gunfights.
The controller wouldn't beat his hands. It would be on the table.
I don't even know
Oh my
why.
God.
Have a setup early if you
My
are Surge.
teammates are doing it.
They're winning
all.
3v4.
Maybe that if this is Rocker,
I mean,
Nice 3-piece.
Yeah, man, but
fuck. Maybe that
Here they come.
that little effort gets
Oh
a lot
shit!
of-
Wait,
no,
what?
3 for 3?
Yeah, here we go. Triple into triple.
no way he saw the second guy.
Back threes, but
Okay, wait a minute.
Gets all forward as
Oh,
Neptune. You were down about 100.
Yo!
Second now.
All the
Oh,
fun.
solo leveling. They just ranked up.
It's just, is this
I gotta-
too
Come
much
down,
to
hold.
overcome?
I
I
gotta
love
finish
what you're
watching a
seeing,
couple of
but
things before I get on that.
it was just such a massive hole.
Hold
But on a
it.
map like this, you can string together some hard points.
they're pinching Hill out too.
Yeah, BC's gonna
Oh, dude,
Gunfights now.
Vancouver's getting aggressive.
Still a 70-point game though with this.
He's gonna cut this off. into-
Wait.
Oh, dude, they're turning up.
Is Abusa standing
Turn
up?
up. Is Abusa standing up?
Back to his
Yeah.
7 for him. Trying to pick up all sides, not able to get the Hellstorm or win the
I
kill.
like
but
it.
now
Yeah.
let's focus out to Rock. So one of the few times you get an early set for
Vancouver
Surge.
trying to make the
Oh,
run,
the
dude.
break, the timing on for Abusa. Around the point though, a stun's gonna hit. Multiple players not
Oh,
able to see
no.
anything.
You
But
just
FaZe
throw
able
everything
to
you
hold.
have.
That's the
They can
break.
hold, They can break. And that might have been Surge's back broken as they get into Rock.
I don't
and they're
know
nearing
yet.
victory.
I mean, you had the numbers. It was a 2 versus 3. but
Those
it's just a couple of
gunfights, dude.
multi-kills
Vancouver was just
from
fucking
Draza
bringing
and
it.
Simp that did that break and now put them closer to 200
That's what
points.
they needed.
Come in swinging again to Surge. The slides
Oh my
on point.
God.
There's another multi-kill that might be
Now
the
it's just a
difference.
trade
The
fest.
easiest
These
to
are
do
the
it, so you
worst
have the
hills to
final
break versus
domino
these fuckers,
position.
bro.
And they're just winning
You know how
every
hard is it? You
single
know how
time,
fucking
bro.
hard it is to break this hill versus these motherfuckers? It's
So good for
unbelievable.
FaZe again. And as you chipped away behind some big plays from 04 and Neptune, you're right back out to nearly a 100-point advantage. Now we get into our third set of rotations, and you're praying for a miracle if you're Surge.
Feels like you're starting to win a couple more.
You're playing for a
dominoes.
miracle.
Yeah, 100%. I don't know what it is. Yeah, momentum starting
Back to P1,
shift, and
80-point
that P2 is
lead.
coming on up. It's just if you're FaZe, what do you want to do here? Do you just want to
I
sort of
would
chip
like
away
to see
towards that
Vancouver win,
250 on
but
a
man,
P1 like
this
this?
Yeah, steal like a good
This is gonna take some
20-25,
work to
rotate,
play
win the
these
game.
They
FaZe
want
trying
this.
to find that first pick.
I'll tell you what, if there's the start of some crazy comeback,
You can tell they
in the
wanna
series,
win.
it'd be
Yeah,
coming
no,
down
man.
100.
There it is.
But as I'm
Feel that
talking through
20-25,
you go
let them fight for it, rotate,
It's another good setup
win the game.
We're just trying to put it into the air. We want to keep casting.
No, we're
Oh, they can't even touch watch this kid, bro.
obviously battling as well. But
Jesus Christ.
Out of the hard point will be a BZ. He's got coverage there as well from his teammates. They've been so good at P2. They only need 30 more points, and they're about to head to a P2. You still have, I mean, this is incredible time.
Oh my God. I thought Surge were, I mean, Surge are good enough to make this a series. I just think they're playing way too hot of a phase right now.
Yeah.
They just can't win fights. I mean, look at the rotation again to phase. I think these are the final seconds of Major 2, folks. As Vancouver try to stay alive by breaking a P2. Just running into 3.
He's gonna look.
No.
He tried it. He tried it.
Win the second one, adding to your resume, adding to
Wow.
your legacy.
GG.
Congratulations.
There it is. GG's. Congratulations, FaZe. These guys are unbelievable, bro. Holy shit, bro.
Another one for the young guys.
Oh my fucking God.
Good job. Well done.
What kind of shit was that?
GG.
Congratulations, FaZe, bro.
What the fuck was that?
What could you say?
GG's FaZe.
Man, dude, FaZe. Let's see how Zuma's reacting.
25 Major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe.
Wow, back-to-back major champs. Atlanta FaZe.
You look good.
Congrats to FaZe.
MVP.
Well fought.
You look good.
Oh yeah, MC's MVP.
MC or Sim, but probably MC.
It's got to be. If Sim gets MVP, bro, this is fucking.
Surge got close. Second is not bad.
Poor Bougie.
Yeah, they fought.
Texas one more time. Give a round of applause to the 2025 Major 2 champions.
Look at RJ in the back. Look at him.
Man. Drive in here. Take this mic.
FaZe cats are
man.
different,
Yes, man. You were talking to me in
FaZe
interview
cats are
right
different,
before. You said we want to go for this 3P.
Wow, a
EWC
complete red carpet
champions, Major
on the
1
side of the
champions,
Surge.
and now Major 2 champions.
Damn,
How does
Sally
it
with
feel
a
to bring the dynasty back
1.7,
on
dude.
top?
Almost.
I mean, at this point, it's just getting boring. Like, 3 back-to-back to fucking back. Are we serious? For the fucking best in the game. And I love my teammates. Huge shout out to them, the coaches, everything we've been doing to win these majors. I feel like we've been on top of it. We've been going so hard every day. And I just love the team I'm playing with. And I'm super happy to be playing
That's
teammate
it.
with
We're
them.
buying a
Man,
FaZe.
and I know they happy to be playing with you as well, okay? FaZe getting yet another one. Pass the mic on over there to Beezy, okay? Too easy for Beezy. Everybody make some noise for Beezy. Beezy, that is your 13th series win in a row on land. Talk to me about how does it feel to be that dominant.
Damn. I mean, we're just so good. I mean, our team is disgusting. I mean, today we were just firing on all cylinders. I mean, we lost 2 hard points, bounced back in the finals, and ended up winning 2 hard points. So, I mean, I couldn't ask for a better way to end it.
Absolutely evolving and leveling up
MC
on the
ended the
spot.
finals with a 1.7.
Pass the mic one more time, okay?
You think I won
Show
fantasy?
some love to Simp, everybody.
I think you might have won fantasy.
Boy. I think we have some MVP chants coming out for a little bit, okay? But before we even get to that, man, talk to me about how does it feel to be able to pick up another win and just show everybody how dominant you guys are when it comes to land.
Oh, it feels amazing, especially after winning the first tournament of the year. I mean, to come back, I feel like you have to go even harder. You can't get complacent. I mean, we did that. And I mean, like Tyler said, we lost 2 hard points in the first series against them and just bounced back 1-2. And I feel like we're just godlike.
Man, you guys are definitely godlike. Are they pretty godlike, Texas?
It's got to be an MC MVP. If it's not, all right.
Pass the mic on down.
There are a lot of
Texas,
FaZe
help
fans.
me out this time.
MVP.
Daddy deserves.
Get it up.
Let's get it
I
go.
would like to officially announce you are the MVP, Sally, among this tournament.
Yeah. Dude, Cell lit it up. I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks, that ass.
You were
You got it,
flying
sis.
Dead ass for real. Thank you.
Razorbacks doing everything on the board to bring this win in, okay? How does it feel to be able to pick up this win?
I mean, it feels good. I mean, I'm playing with the 3 best players in the world, so, I mean, it's the best feeling in the world, you know?
It doesn't get better than that, okay? Now, talk to me about these fans in the crowd, everyone that's supporting you guys. What do you want to say to everybody at home?
I want to shout out everyone who's been supporting us since day one, you know? I mean, all of us see the tweets, all of us see the love, so I appreciate all of you guys for showing love and stuff, you know? For coming out to these events and showing love.
You heard it here from Atlanta FaZe, everybody. One more time, Texas, in the chat, in the watch party. Give a congratulations.
FaZe up, chat. FaZe up.
Hey, W's, man. Shout out to the FaZe cats. This shit was boring, dog. These guys are godlike.
Back-to-back champions.
Fucking
We're not just talking about
That
clinical,
was the
EWC.
intro, bro. That
Sam,
was,
you're just mad that you can never be as good as them, Sam. It's all
shit.
good.
All right, chat, I am going to go live on Twitch. We're going to get ready for the flank, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get ready to get it going. Appreciate all.
Damn, and with that, chat, that is going to do it for me as well on my stream. Want to thank you all for tuning in and everything, you know. I mean, shit, chat, it was a weekend, that's for sure. It's a bummer seeing Optic not be there to win it, but damn, dude. 3 lands, dude, the 3-peat. I don't know, they are a dynasty, dude. What the hell, dude? Yeah. I can't believe they won. Congratulations to Atlanta FaZe, obviously. Yeah, they did it. They did the 3-peat. But yeah, chat, that's gonna do it here. Online Surge, yo. That was insane, chat. But yeah, that's going to do it here for me, though. I want to thank y'all for tuning in this weekend. If you enjoyed the content, make sure you leave a like on the video. Hit the subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications so you don't miss a single video when it uploads or when I go live here on YouTube. I'll definitely be streaming on Twitch probably here in a little bit. You know, probably hop on some COD, some ranked, and you know, just talk about the matches and the overall weekend and the tourney and stuff. But yeah, guys, I appreciate all the support. Thank you for everyone who came through, all the new subscribers, all the new chatters. You know, we made some new friends, built the community up, dude, and you know, just spread the love and passion about Call of Duty and you know the CDL and the overall competitive COD scene, dude. And that's what I love. Just you know, it's a good community, dude. I love it. But, yeah, guys, make sure you go follow my Twitch channel. I'll be live there. And then check, you know, that's all in the description. You know, check out all my social medias. You can follow me on X, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Rumble, and Truth Social as well. So, with that said, guys, I'm going to call it there. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay baked. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, chat.